this is what Irving meant by answers.
Not sure. But obviously there's a connection here with Umbrella. And that's never a good sign.
We can worry about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig up.
Alright, we're back with Resident Evil 5. Let's do this. So, this is Chapter 5-1. We just got out of the Indiana Jones looking temple thing over there. And now we're at this ceremony place with flowers. I dug into the files a little bit just to see if it actually added any, and apparently these flowers are like extremely poisonous. So if we get the option to eat them, probably gonna go ahead and go with a no on that. Because I'm really doing research on these flowers. The files shouldn't have really spoiled anything. It was more like filler, I guess, if you hadn't played some of the other spin-offs and whatnot, so that was nice of them. Looks like water purifiers. Water's probably for flowers. Yeah. I don't really remember the significance of the flowers, other than, like, the tribe has some significance to them, which most of the tribe people have been ones that were turned by the Uroboros virus that we saw in the last stream, so I went every way that was wrong there. It's almost impressive. No, what are we... Weapons, not set. Oh, because I only had 2 weapons with stuff in. Yeah, that would do it. Well, switch me back to my shotgun. Chiva over here is holding out on me. Look at this. Her machine gun has, like, ammo for days, and yet she's still out here using her sniper rifle and, like, shotgun at every chance that she gets. I'm over here starving with, like, 10 ammo on me. Now, for whatever reason, this game really loves giving all the ammo to the AI. I just don't understand. From Chief Researcher, Branded Journal Number 1, 1966. December 4th. Mr. Spencer once spoke of a flower called the Stairway to the Sun, which is the name for the flowers that we just saw over there. Supposedly, this flower would give the person who consumed it incredible abilities. Everyone thought it was nothing more than a rumor or a legend that Mr. Spencer was telling us, but later research would prove us wrong. Well, that's just great. I'm sure this means it'll go well for us, right? As always. The first person to recognize the validity of that story was my teacher, Dr. James Marcus. Marcus is the guy that we fought in Resident Evil 0 as like the final boss guy that was actually the Leech Queen and whatnot. So that's where he's from. He hypothesized that a virus thereto unknown might exist that could alter DNA. That man was I'm gonna murder that, so let's not. His hypothesis turned out to be correct. Who would have thought the man making all the viruses might have a good idea on what makes a good virus? Crazy, I know. The virus discovered in the flower was labeled progenitor. For 3 months in Africa, we were diligently fretted over results and starved off attacks from the Nimpaya? Something like that. That's the tribal people's name. After such time, our efforts were finally rewarded. Even Dr. Marcus, who until recently today looked exhausted, was in good spirits. He wants to return home as soon as possible to delve deeper into his research. I feel the same way. I want to learn the secrets of this progenitor virus as soon as possible. 1967. February 12th. We hit the metaphorical brick wall. We brought the progenitor flower back from Africa and attempted to cultivate it here. The initial culture samples of the virus had not shown data-altering characteristics. We cultivated the flower to mass-produce the virus. At first, everything proceeded smoothly, the plants were strong and grew quickly. In a short amount of time, they flowered. But here's when a major problem surfaced. The flowers did not contain the virus. Perhaps the environment in which they were grown triggers the development of the virus. This matter must be investigated first. March 23rd. We made no progress. We tried cultivating the flower under different conditions, but with no luck in triggering the development of the virus itself. Thus far, we have tried changing the soil, water, temperature, and light exposure, all with no success. I got into a heated debate with Dr. Marcus about the direction this research was taking. During that debate, Mr. Spencer interjected some foolhardy notion of starting a company. Right, so it's Spencer, Dr. Marcus, and one other guy actually starts the Umbrella Corporation, if I remember from the files correctly. Without the virus, there's no point in starting a company. Does he not see that? It's all pointless. Ah, but that's where you use the company to hide your experimentations and stuff. Yeah. Or hide it under the guise of a medical pharmaceutical company. You know, convenient and all. But yeah, that's a problem, huh? Apparently there's a lot of lore in this place. Let's go ahead and look at that. Or maybe the way the fight's. Number 2, 1968, April 15th. It's been over a year since we had any breakthroughs. That's why Dr. Marcus and I have decided to return to Africa. We can no longer continue our research without the progenitor virus. I know those routine attacks by the Nimpod are really going to rack my nerves, but for the sake of our research, I will persevere. Again, like, they're not very technologically advanced, especially if we're looking at it compared to Umbrella, in which case I'm not sure why they're so concerned about these attacks. In the face of my foreseen dismay, it was Mr. Spencer who provided the answer. If you're worried about the tribe, then we'll just have to remove them from the equation. I can only imagine the look of shock on our faces. The idea never occurred to us. It was quite an atypical solution to our problem, but it seemed to be the only option available. Dr. Marcus and I decided to try Mr. Spencer's plan. August 19th. Finally, some good news. We learned they were able to chase the tribe off their land. The land we acquired only amounts to half of those underground ruins, but if it includes the area where the progenitor flower grows, then there should be no issues. Mr. Spencer said he has plans to conduct research facilities at the site, which will expedite our research into the virus. We hastily made our preparations to depart for Africa, but Mr. Spencer requested Dr. Marcus stay in Raccoon City to take over the training center. Dr. Marcus being like the Bleach Queen dude that we saw all throughout Resident Evil 0. And yeah, that training center, he did actually end up taking that over. So that's why we see him. We were originally taken back by this request, but we soon realized it was the logical course of action. Dr. Marcus needs a calm environment to properly conduct his research. If he were in Africa, there would be no proper facility for him to use it. I just hope the African research facilities get built soon. So now I'll go alone to Africa and send back samples of the virus to Dr. Marcus. Will Dr. Marcus and Mr. Spencer agree this is the best course of action? I have to start making preparations to go. I have a feeling I'll be pretty busy starting tomorrow. September 29th. I've been in Africa for 2 weeks now. It's a good thing Dr. Marcus isn't here. This place is far from being a paradise of research and scientific study. The so-called research facilities are nothing more than a bunch of tents, and we have to employ armed soldiers to keep the tribe at bay. But the thing that gets on my nerves the most is the sound of the construction for the real research facilities. How am I supposed to concentrate on research when everything is threatening to drive me insane? I'm just trying to concentrate on extracting the virus samples from the flowers so I can send them to Dr. Marcus. Hopefully, if I focus on my work, I can remain sane in this place. 1969. Nice. June 15th. The research facilities were finally complete. This is the real Umbrella African Research Center, not just some pile of tents. I've come to a realization in the past 9 months these facilities are too small for our needs. We need to make them larger, more suitable for research. Then we can fill them with more talented researchers. This place needs to be our front line in our virus research. Our results will do great service to Dr. Marcus and his viral research. In a rare turn of events, that old skinflint Spencer actually agreed with me. Alright, so it's not like the hugest fan of Spencer's, no surprise, just an old computer, can't tell if it's broken, if there's no power. Can I have the item that's like clearly right there? No? Oh, okay.
Take it!
Okay.
Power on. Research Center Director Brandon's Journal, 1998. November 16th. We closed down the research center. It's strange, but I don't really care. I'm indifferent to the whole thing. I feel the same way as when I heard that the Arclay facility in Raccoon City were destroyed. So, that pretty much explains Resident Evil 0, 1, well, 0 through 3 at least. Because 0 through 1 focuses on the Arclay facility in the mansion incident, and then 2 and 3 are about Raccoon City. I spent every waking moment researching and extracting the virus. Everything I did was for Dr. Marcus. Actually, when I think about it, I probably stopped caring the day I heard he had died all those years ago. I didn't feel angry or happy or even shocked. I felt nothing at all. It was as if all my emotions just shut down. I just kept sending out samples of the virus to all of the Umbrella laboratories. I was just an automated machine reporting the Umbrella headquarters every time one of my subordinates made a breakthrough or discovering something new. I was like a zombie ambling through life. No thoughts, no feelings, and now the research center where I've spent half my life is closed. I really don't care one way or another. It's probably all for the best. Perhaps it is too late to have any semblance of a life. Yeah, probably, if the only thing you did during your life was just focus on the virus.
Okay.
Telegram from Marcus. T-Virus development is success, January 13th, 1978, J. Marcus. Alright, so that gives us an actual date for when the T-Virus was created, being 1978. And then, so we had the T-Virus. The Prodiger was apparently the first one, and then we had the T-Virus, and then we had the G-Virus, and then the Uroboros, or, well, I guess you could consider the Lost Plagas before them, because that was 4, and then the Uroboros? Didn't voice cop, even though the Lost Plagas are actually parasites rather than actual viruses. Umbrella Training Facility, Dr. James Marcus, 5 cases of the Prodiger sample. December 15, 1977. African Research Center Director Brandon Bates. What was the previous? Okay. That sounds like only 1 of 5, but that's fine. That's all like something slithering around here, so I'm sure this will go well. Can't pick up this green herb because I have no room on me ever. Oh yeah, this is looking real well.
But they could be using them to produce biological weapons.
No, really? That's crazy. What? No.
This is the facility from the picture. No doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
It says there's a paper. Oh, it's not powered on, that's why. Yeah, that would do it. Tricell researcher Miguel's journal number 1. February 19th. When I heard it was the laboratory used by the Umbrella in Africa, my expectations were raised, to say the least. But when I saw it, well, it's a lab in name only. I don't know how Umbrella ever used it. And Lord knows how Tricell could possibly have any use for it. The place was abandoned long ago, so there's nothing there of any valuable. It's not one piece of lab equipment remains, at least nothing that still works. Can't say I'm surprised because I half expected this. Anyway, the important thing is the virus. If we didn't need that virus for our research, there would have been no need to come to this rundown Umbrella facility anyway. We already have samples of the T-Virus, the G-Virus, the T-Veronica virus, and even the Lost Plagas parasite. We have everything we need for our research. Okay, so the T-Veronica virus, I know nothing about. Although I do have Resident Evil Code Veronica downloaded, I just need to actually install it. But presumably that game goes over that, so probably before 7 and 8, we'll probably do some of the spin-off games to get more of the story. We just didn't have that Prodiger virus, but we finally got our hands on it. Hopefully this will give us that much needed breakthrough in our research. I can't wait to start working. March 7th. I wonder who came up with the name Liquor for those creatures. I mean, when you see its long tongue, you just know it's the perfect name. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we only actually seen it attack us once with its tongue throughout, like, all of our gameplays, but sure. But for researchers like me, bows like liquors are just a pain in the ass. If I said liquors were too perfect, I'd probably go too far in my praise, but they're pretty much an evolutionary dead end. There's no room left for improvement. Are you sure? They're kind of, you know, like, blind. That's, you know, I would say that's a disadvantage. Bows that were created using T virus don't seem to show much improvement when the progenitor virus is administered. I mean, their ability to show some slight improvements, for example, their sense of smell, seems more or less improved. But that's all we got so far. They're still blind as an old lady, and they're... Holy shit. The biggest jump in their evolution seems to be their ability to reproduce. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, really? That's not a big upgrade. Are you sure about that? I hate when things don't go according to plan, but since there's still a demand for liquors on the bow market, I guess things aren't all that bad. Well, Ada did say that they were being sold and stuff. So those flowers again, somehow I don't think these are from others. You don't know that. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Figured, on the off chance. I guess we're in the very heavy lore section of the game, which so far has pretty much just been all action, so that's... Hey, I know this is sudden, but I'm going to begin some time off soon. We completed most of our work on the new project. Sorry, you know, I can't talk about work, so they're giving us some time off as a reward for all our hard work. All the staff are leaving tomorrow and finally be getting out of this country. I'll be heading straight back to Arizona, and I can't wait to get home and see it. It sounds like they're probably going to send you off all to die, knowing Umbrella. It's kind of just what they do. More than that, I think I'll just be happy to get away from the high and mighty Miguel. The guy thinks he's some sort of super genius. Miguel's a guy that sits next to me at work, and he's a good researcher and all, don't get me wrong. He's got some good ideas and is good at noticing details, but every time he opens his mouth, he just goes on and on about how great it is. You can't even be able to get to imagine what torture it is to hear that day in and day out. I wish we made it a sedative I could give it. Sure, okay. Sounds potentially like a superiority complex, but alright. But forget all that. What matters is that I should be back home within the next few days. When I get back, I'll give you a call. We gotta go out and get smashed. I could use them. Talk to you soon. Run. We did see something. They're trying to make me forget with all the... those marks usually indicate liquors, which is not great. We also had mentioning of liquors, which is, again, not great, because liquors and me gonna have... we have a very good track record here. We actually break this one. Presumably we can. Hopefully that also didn't just aggro it, if there is one here. Okay, go ahead and turn this. Again, a lot of slash marks here, which is making me think this is going to be like a giant liquor or something. Looks like it was torn apart by animals, not a good way to go. Yeah, you know, that's probably a fair assessment of that. That was 100% a liquor. Yeah,
I saw something.
you and me both. You and me both. See, the thing about this is there's glass right there. And they can hear very well, as we saw from Resident Evil 2. So when I smash this glass, my dude is going to be coming right after me. So, I guess give me my... I don't know how strong they're going to make the liquors in this one, so give me my grenade launcher. As soon as he comes in, he's just going to get blown apart. Hopefully. The fact that he didn't aggro off that makes me think he might be down a little farther. Okay, we got animals. I wouldn't be surprised if we got doges in here. Or somebody actually breaks out of their cage, which I could also see. That's a doggo. Absolutely not. If there was gonna be one thing to come out and mess with me, it'd be those dogs, because we've already seen the dogs come mess with me earlier in the game, so I'm just gonna take them out before you even got a chance to do it. Cage for layman. Animals, nothing in there. Yeah, well, considering that all these other animals are caged and there's some empty cages, something tells me they may have got it. Which I really do not want to think about, but we've already seen the liquor, so... Oh, speaking of liquors...
I need your help! Thanks.
You're not getting back up from that, are you? You want to toss him. Shiva, can you not get hit by the explosions? I really don't have HP for you to begin here. You're actually alive, though? But, like, what if you weren't? Alright, well, that took a lot of our grenade. Okay, I thought you did. That took a lot of our grenade launcher there, but we also really didn't have to deal with them at all, which I'm okay with.
Come on!
Because it looked like they were already aggroed on us, so I don't think would have been able to dodge them that well. And also, we had to go through this way anyways, apparently. They just kind of opened it for us to be able to get through. Oh yeah, I had to kill him, because I would have had to do this, and if I get hit, it resets the entire progress, and something tells me Shiva's machine gun is not keeping two liquors off of me. I am really surprised they took that much ammo to take out, but it happens. Can we get rid of incinerator grenade? We can get rid of it. I just wanted to drop it so I could get shotgun shells, but no, apparently we can't do it. Alright then. A lot of healing items that we're kind of just like throwing away. So this is the monitor room, all the monitors are offline. Really, Chris? Do you see the monitor up here? Are you sure they're all offline? You sure about that, friend? Shiva, you're actually body blocking me? Move? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I want it. I want it, but I have no room. What can we get rid of? Exchange me for, I don't know, what do you want? A second heal? I can leave you with the heals?
Give me a grenade.
That seems fine. And let me dump that grenade. And let me pick up my machine gun here. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Maybe now that we both have machine guns, I'll actually be able to get some ammo for this thing. I do kind of want to steal hers, actually. Well, that's... give me the 45. You can have the flash rounds. I'll probably never
I need
end up
ammo.
using
Take
them.
this!
Now we actually have a little bit of ammo for both of us in machine guns.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
I mean, they're not wrong, but also if you could not bring up those ideas, that'd be great. Because if I had to fight like 10 of those guys off at a time or something, like, it didn't look bad, but also we had them at range to begin with, and the second one wasn't really that good. Imagine if there was a whole horde of them. We couldn't deal with that. Immediately seeing 2+ more right there. Oh, that's... Why would you shoot at them? Why? They're not even aggro. Why would you shoot it? Shiva, you're killing me.
I don't think they'll notice us.
Well, they will if you
Their
do.
senses are weak.
Just to be safe, we should be as quiet as possible.
Right, so that's like a lot of them. So they basically said don't run in this area by like any means, or like shoot things. So that's like 5 in that room, presumably 5 in the other one. So you know, like 10. I'm sure that would go. I'm sure me kicking that is totally not going to aggro every single one of them.
Damn it! They hurt us!
Yep, time to go. Oh no. The elevators are always cursed in Resident Evil, so I'm sure we're going to have to hold them off for a minute here. That's just great.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, that sure. Ooh, damn blast burn. Ow. Are we good? Can we leave now? Shiva, can we go? Can you not get my... Just get in? Why do you want to fight things so badly? She's like, yeah, we can... oh, man, we would get torn to pieces if, you know, like 10 of them came through, 10 of them come through. She's like, yeah, we can take them. Like, you're giving me mixed signals here, Shiva, but I know we don't win those fights. I know we do. Is this a vending machine but for ammo? Are you kidding me? It's beautiful. The hand grenade, that probably would have been a nice thing to have on us. But I would rather have ammo at this point, so... How about I exchange you this for the grenade? I throw the grenade away. The grenades, for me, I've never been able to use them well in this game. Shiva, can you body block me a little less? Thank you. Oh, but I have max on me. So I'll trade you back ammo, so that way you have ammo. Give me my stun back. Shotgun shells. Both of us could use some, but for now I think we're okay. We'll leave that. If we need it, and something tells me by them loading us up that we're probably gonna need it because this is starting to look like a boss fight room.
What the hell?
And the fact that they gave us a machine gun, of course, before this as well, is, you know. Alright, so that's a ton of flower samples. All presumably to get the virus.
This was in the pictures, too.
Wait, that means Jill might be here.
Wait, those are people? Ah, they're people, okay. The whole image is like not exactly.
What have they done?
Manufacturing bioweapons, of course.
Jill.
Concerned? Jill into a test tube monster? No.
There's so many.
Yeah.
They've been kidnapping people from all over the world to experiment on.
Well, that's nothing out of the usual. They were taking people from orphanages in Resident Evil 2, so. Oh yeah, that dude that got thrown down here, he's definitely not going to come back
Why?
on us, right? Not at all.
Well, that's why.
Well, aren't you just a problem? I knew it was going to try and hit me with a quick time event. Again, it would be nice to have some form of an indicator there when you go from... when you go from cinematic bulletins to actually throwing a QTE in. So the mouth is definitely the weak point from what's looking like. If I kind of need him to open his mouth unless I can shoot his legs or something. Yeah, the AI appears to know what's up, so I'll follow their lead. Hey, Chiba, you're supposed to dodge. He moves faster than I can even rotate my camera around. I gave us both melee vests, so I'm hoping that it actually does apply a little bit to the boss. we did enough to one of his legs. Okay, so dropping his leg, so that's how we do our real damage to him. I see. And reload real quick. He doesn't stay stunned for long, but when he is stunned. That was weird, but okay. Maybe she shot the leg or something because we did the damage enough earlier. That was what did it. I can see that. What are you doing? What are you doing? No! I don't have ammo for this. Ow. Oh, but they drop us items and stuff from it. Okay, you know what? Oh, okay, I was like, I'm gonna run out of ammo. How are we gonna do this? But that's how. Yeah, he takes out the babies, and that's how we get it. Give us one. This melee vest is put in work. That really did not do that much damage. Alright, well, sniper rifle it is. Her mouth still closed. Again, he already drops down. We don't exactly need that cinematic scene. Okay, he pulls back up. Just need to shoot his legs. Shiva literally has no ammo, which is why she's doing nothing. Even though she could go pick up ammo, she just chooses not to do so. Trying to get this grenade launcher shot in. No quick time event for that one. Understandable. Have a nice day. Give me my right. Did he use bolt or... No, you used green or stuff. Okay, that's fine. Where's the leg at that I need to shoot? Wait, that didn't take him out. It actually did. Okay. Apparently she handed me off something. I don't know what. She handed me something. Oh, did you play more bugs? Alright, he's down again. I hate how when it does the cinematic scope out like that, it takes out my zoom, so then I have to zoom back into it, which takes time. He's got to be taking damage here. Whoops. Just gonna say. Is there not more ammo around here? I kind of like need ammo. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. We got more shotgun ammo out of it. That I apparently can't hold at all. I can hold a hand grenade, but I can't hold shotgun shells.
Okay.
Did you actually down him? You did not. Well, you're the one with all our ammo, so you kinda got it down for me here if you wanted there, Shiva. Oh, he jumped up right as I threw the grenade at him. Yeah, I straight up don't have ammo. So, Shiva, I kinda need you to put in work. Have a stun rod if they come at me. Not exactly the range for doing so, but you know, it's there. Handgun. If only I had a handgun. It actually all dropped only handgun ammo. Well, that's just... I literally can't even shoot it, otherwise this fight would be going so much faster. But the whole no ammo thing is killing me. Machine gun ammo is yeah, I'll take that damage. I just need to get my shotgun ammo from Shiva here. Switch to my shotgun. There we go. Now we can actually start doing some work again. That leg and yours over there. Yeah, I'll push her out. Nope. Ah, no quick time event for that one? Alright, fair enough. You finally down yet? I even upgraded this shotgun too. like 2 or 3 times per power, and my man is still chilling over it. It takes me so long to get back to aim. Nah, she'll use the heal once she thinks I'm about to die. I'll let her do it. Tell me that was enough to drop him. Finally. Alright, still not enough to drop him. That's great. I need machine gun ammo. I dropped the handgun ammo. That's useless. Give me more machine gun ammo. Reload my machine gun at some point. I'm pretty sure he just made more babies. Did she take my handgun? Oh, I never picked it up. Yeah, that would do it, huh? This is a very chill boss fight for being a boss fight. Like, is that just me or is that just me? Pick up the handgun ammo, now I can pick up the machine gun ammo, everything. Pick me that up. This is way too chill. I should have played on veteran or something. I played on the normal difficulty because every Resident Evil before this one, it was like getting rough by this point. Shiva, can I have a heal? I gave you both the heals. So I'm kind of, you know, trusting that you'll heal me at some point here. Okay, not exactly sure what the way that is, but alright. Imagine you probably make more babies again. Drop it. There we go. Of course, right as I have to reload. Alright, back to the good old times of no ammo. That happens fast. I need you to do something. I'm straight up using a stun rod on this man right now because I have no ammo. Oh, machine gun ammo, yes, finally. Yeah, those are gonna hurt a little bit. And take the handgun ammo so you can shoot the baby one so I can actually get some ammo here. That's a hand grenade, don't need that. Did she not kill the babies? Why would we not just out? Please, make more babies. I need ammo. So badly. There we go. Yes, finally, ammo. Except I can only pick up one at a time because I don't have room for this. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this fight. This fight is, I'm starting to see why people don't necessarily play Resident Evil 5 because these boss fights are kind of whack. And again, I didn't play it on veteran, which I presume to be the hard difficulty, not like you should actually get a challenge out of this difficulty. Stays moving his leg. I've tried beating him, but he keeps moving so much. More rifle ammo. Alright, I guess we're going snipes only for this point because that's the only ammo they're giving me. Rude, but I understand. Oh, come on. He moves so much. Please tell me that now. Shiva, please attack this man. It's alright, I'll just do it, Shiva, it's fine.
Come on!
Why can I not set Shiva to attack? Okay. I said my Shiva to attack. Maybe she'll actually do something now. Right, I gotta go back to the sniper rifle. You actually... Did you finish you? No, you're just acting like you're down? Okay, fair enough. Why am I so good? I know you have ammo, Shiva. Yeah? How did you get switched back to cover? Yeah, attack mode. Attack these things so I can actually do something here, please. This ammo, this inventory is killing me. This boss fight should not be taken so. Okay, and down though, but now I don't have any ammo and I have to reload, which is like half my top damage. I actually hit it. Please tell me I can lose. Not again, no. Glad to see that you have ammo at all times, Shiva. It'd be a shame if you actually used it. I even put you in attack mode. Just kill the thing. Sniper ammo. Never mind, I have no room for said sniper ammo. Apparently I have enough room for shotguns. You're just playing, you didn't actually die. Fair enough. Alright, that one's a little... That's a little much though. Please tell me this man gets dropped soon. I really need to save the shotgun ammo for when he does, but it's like actually the only thing I have ammo for at this point. Yo, grenade, get out of here. Shotgun shells. Ow. Shiva, can I have my other heal? Shiva, my heal? Shiva, my heal. Thank you. I actually would have been so mad if I died to this boss. It would take so long to get back to this point. Although I guess I could just move around to RPG and get in that one. It would probably be up. I'm hoping the leagues have, or share the same damage, and that way we can down it like we just did. Alright, he does move it. Please. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. No? Okay. Well, I'm trying. Shiva refuses to do anything actually helpful here. Wow, that is like a long stuff. I don't have any ammo for you, huh? Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Even if I down him right now, I won't have any ammo because I gotta use all my ammo to down him. Put my rifle ammo, go ahead and reload that while I have room. Go ahead and take gun ammo. Got more bug boys rolling around. Please, actually usable ammo, please. Not handgun ammo. I I need real ammo. Finally. Oh boy. If I actually had ammo ever in my inventory, this would be so much easier than that. Don't tell me it's gonna steal all the ammo after that too. I need it. Presumably this should be JIT. Since it said it was taking us to this floor, but then it also said access. Turns out it's actually Han Solo.
Damn it! Where is she?
Mr. Redfield, how nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Who
the hell are you?
Yeah, good.
Selegiona. She works with Tricell,
Nice. You've done your homework.
an officer in the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Why?
As if I need to explain myself to you. Although, weren't you two given orders to retreat?
So it was you.
Where is Jill?
Jill, even if I did know, you think I would tell you?
Cut the
Probably not.
crap. Tell me where she is!
As soon as you two are done with your little vigilante mission, you should leave. There's nothing here worth throwing your lives away for.
She's lying. She knows something.
Clearly she knows something.
It's time we get some answers.
Apparently you got S on everything for that mission besides time, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest, because that was a struggle to kill that thing, because okay, I need to put weapons away. I cannot have this many weapons on me. Stun Rod, it was fun while it lasted, but you gotta go. I like the grenade launcher, it gives us that extra oomph when we need it. Apparently we're never getting mag ammo, so that can go away. Grenade, Shiva never uses them, and I can never use them to actual effectiveness because I always think they're gonna bounce a lot less than they do, and then they bounce way more, and then they go everywhere I don't need them to. Lionheart, 2,500. That's it? That's it? For killing a boss? 2,500? Man, you're holding out on me. Doesn't help that we have 2 defense items that's taking up, you know, a good deal of our workable space here, but this seems fine. It still gives us 2 item spaces on each one. Well, 3. Well, actually, give you a handgun, so I guess you can keep that. Flash rounds, we can dump that as well. Now you got 3. We got 5 between the 2 of us now. That's something. New art items. AK-74. Yep, that's what I just picked up. And that's like the only thing. So we still need to get her a bulletproof vest, but we don't have enough room. So, does our inventory actually have any ammo? Because I need it? Not at all. Okay. We also have an RPG, which would have been nice for that. Maybe, you know what? We'll hold on to the RPG, so that way we can actually use it at some point. That doesn't give myself much room, but Shiva's gonna be the one hoarding all of our ammo and stuff, so there's that.
So this was the facility Excella was talking about.
Yeah, it's still all
She's
the
got us
ammo
under
that was left
surveillance.
over. Definitely
I
should
almost
have farmed that
guarantee
a
she
bit
sent
more.
that VOW to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that, and about Jill once we find her.
All right, let's find her then.
Test subject data. Test subject Caucasian female, eye color blue. Subject has been in a medically induced stasis for an extended period. All vital signs, including heart rate, respiration, blood pressure, and temperature, are within normal bounds. Pigmentation abnormality has been observed. Effective abnormality is limited to cranial hair follicles. In addition, slight skin whitening has been observed. Okay. So something to do with her hair. So it says we can go back that way, but I'm pretty sure that's how... Yeah, that's where we came in to get to here, so we should be okay. There's probably blue emblems in this area, like hidden around on the cases or whatever, but I really don't have the ammo to be going after them. Can reload my AK-47. Or AK-74. Of course, gonna be an AK-47. That's crazy. Boxes, yes please. Give me ammo, please. Shotgun, I'll take that. Rifle ammo, I'm already out of space. I wouldn't mind it, but I suppose you could have it. Oh, well, you're out too, so fair enough. Rifle ammo, you can have that. I'll take shotgun ammo. My shotgun's actually upgraded to a certain degree, not too much, and it is like the first one we get, so probably arguably time to get rid of it and get the new one. You're telling me you guys know how to use guns now? Kidding me? Well, I'm sure that's gonna make this that much easier. I take cover? Yeah, and then I can shoot him. Why are you so tanky? I know this guy's like not upgraded like they call it. Alright. Expect those sniper hits. Pretty sure there was one more back there. No, that was all of them. Alright. Yeah, I knew there was another. Why are you so funny? I'll rip all that ammo. That didn't last long. Want a shotgun that? Now you guys have some. Ow. Shiva, are you coming? I'm actually going this solo. Are you kidding me, Shiva? Get over here. I got reload. Shiva, do something. Yeah, that's hurt. Apparently when I get shot, it actually knocks me out of the cover rather than me still being in it, but being like forced back into it, which is weird, but alright. What do you think I'm doing, Shiva? What do you think? You're the one standing out in the middle of nowhere, and you're telling me about hiding? Oh, I should have grabbed more first aid. Yeah, that probably would have been a thing. I forgot to turn notifications back off. That's my bad. So much machine gun ammo, but I just don't have room for... Oh, because I have green herb. Shiva, get over here so I can actually pick up some ammo. And then she steals all my ammo. You kidding me, Shiva? There we go. Thank you, Shiva. So we got this room off to the left. May as well check it out. Grab some red herb while we're at it. Grab it, I mean not grab it because I don't have any room for it.
You grab it.
Roger.
Come on.
Roger.
Hey, yeah,
Take
you
it.
take this.
Roger.
Oh, hello. This man took a full clip by himself. Jeez. Pretty sure he was supposed to be there to mess with us, but he didn't actually activate for whatever reason. Come on, Shiva. Of course, we get a red herb after I use my green herb, so we're gonna heal the full off that. Imagine probably another room like this. Yeah. And of course, you're gonna turn into an alien. Can I at least switch my weapon while I'm down here? I can't. And apparently they're all gone, in which case we need to knock this guy out. You should not be taking 3 shotgun shells to kill him after we already have the draw. This guy apparently doesn't know how to use cover up here, as he keeps just going up and down at it. So. Oh yeah, neither does that guy, but apparently I'm still getting hit some. Can you move, Shiva? We kinda have problems here. I don't know if you know that. Get me out of here. Shiva's taking up all the cover there. I just can't deal with it. Probably not the way they want this area played, but if she won't give me any cover, then I gotta take it where I can get it. Kinda right here for the moment. Alright, Shiva, stop body blocking me. Oh yeah, so come down here without your protection there. I'm sure that'll go well for you. Go ahead and just pass that off to her, so she'll actually do things. Baptism by fire? Yep. Nope. Alright, ammo's still running low, but we're lit. Well, I got 10 shots back, so I would say we got ammo, but not real. Machine gun ammo? Don't mind if I do. When it takes a full clip from our machine gun to kill somebody, it's just a yikes. Green herb absolutely takes it.
Okay.
Rifle ammo, you can have that too. Go ahead and reload. Cool, I got it. Alright. Reload my shotgun.
Come on!
You actually learned how to get in an elevator for one, Shiva, on time. Let's go.
Uroboros has been murdered.
Boros has landed in Uroboros.
The research supply is almost ready.
You know that voice.
Sounds like it's so. Yeah.
Not being handled, Albert. I'm looking forward to it.
Albert.
What?
How are you holding up, okay, Albert?
Well, we did see Excella with Wesker.
Shit. Wesker. I thought he was dead.
Well, me as well, considering the man, like, literally got ripped in half by a tyrant in the mansion incident, but and then got blown up, presumably, because his corpse would have still been there. But apparently he made it out of that somehow.
Take it!
Roger.
All this handgun. They really want me to use the handgun. Don't tell me you just shot him, Shiva. You're not telling me you just shot him. You shot him, didn't you? You shot it. Shiva! Come on, man. Yeah, now I gotta deal with him, which is gonna aggro all the others, I'm sure. Took way too much ammo. Hopefully that did not pay. Yeah, well, you know, I guess we gotta do this now. Way to step right into that one, Shiva. This is all your fault. If you'd just not shot him, we could have walked past this. But no, you had to go shoot one, didn't you? Now I gotta waste all my ammo that I barely had to begin with to deal with these guys. I hate you. At least one that a decent treasure drop, but it doesn't really make up for the ammo that I don't have. Was that at least 2 more? Do not. I hate you, Shiva. Well, guess we're taking out all the lickers because Shiva said so. So here we go. You're like really not dead, huh? And now the other one's aggro. Of course it is. Well, thankfully we were able to aggro them one by one, but this totally could have been... We totally could have gotten past this without having to fight these guys, but it's fine. Shiva, she's just bloodthirsty, man, I tell you. My shotgun shells. Rip all any like ammo reserves I had left because of that. You know, I didn't want any for any potential boss fights or anything. I mean, I guess I had the RPG on me now. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Thanks, Shiva. I have you on cover too. I don't even have you on like attack mode or nothing, and yet you're still shooting them. Why are you like this? Why do you have to be the way that you are? I mean, I guess you're the AI and all that, but yeah, that's a bit, yeah, sure. Well, I may as well preemptively shoot them at this point, because if I don't, Steven clearly will. Yep, this is gonna suck. I would rather not have to use this, but I'm not being left many choices here. Thanks, Shiva. I didn't want to use that on the boss or nothing. It's fine. Gosh. Why? But why though? Why did this need to happen, Shiva? Can you tell me why, Shiva? Can you tell me why this had to happen? And this is co-op, so I could have played it with somebody else somewhere if I actually had people. Or I guess I could have played it with like somebody random online, but I can't exactly convince myself that they would be better than the bots either, so you know. It hit that box, but wasn't able to hit the other? Alright, if you say so. Pretty have ammo stored. You have so much ammo on you, what the heck? Give me that.
I need ammo.
Use this!
She's got like ammo for days over here. I'm like starving. I'm like, please, just a little bit of ammo. She's just rolling it. So there's somebody down there we need to be aware of first. Yeah. Yeah, we should. Oops. Yeah, I figured as much, but also we're up here instead of down there. Oh yeah, that's like kind of a problem. Why is there so many of them? Oh, and you're on the side of me already. Oh, well that's fantastic. That went out, like, horribly. Okay, well that sucked. You deal with the guys coming that way. I'm just gonna deal with the one shooting us from down there. Hey, you can take all the fire, though, Shiva, because I blame you for what's happening. My dude actually just rolled out. Arguably not the cleanest way that could have gone down, but considering it did, we're still alive. Shiva's not very well alive, but we're alive, so that's what counts, right? Pretty sure she ended up using that green. Oh, good, we got stuff. Shiva, get over here. Do not use it instantly. She used it instantly, so we could have had a full heal here. I guess that's my fault. I should have grabbed the red one first, so that way she could have instant used it. But at the same time, she really could have waited like 2 seconds. A rotten egg? To have a rotten egg, I guess? Yeah, you know what? You probably deserve that rotten egg at this point. Handgun ammo. This game's killing me with only giving me handgun ammo. I don't even have a handgun. Shiva's got the handgun.
You grab it.
Okay.
Apparently somebody's up there.
Take it.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that actually, like, got you, but, you know... Here, let's try this again, Shiva. Do not use it immediately. Mix it first. Well, she did use it, so I don't know if she did or not, but... something tells me that she did.
Looks like we have to go this way.
Alright, well, how about we go in the way where there's not, like, 2 boxes in the way first? How about that? Apparently, if you run right in the middle of this thing, it doesn't actually delay you. That run was probably supposed to be worse than what it was. Thankfully, not the case. And Shiva somehow magically gets away with it. Make sure I'm reloaded. I've had my fair share of liquors for this stream so far. We could just not. Yeah, that's looking rather explosive, and people up there are not looking friendly. So how about we just take care of them straight from the get-go if we can. Do I see anybody else up there? I don't see anybody right now, but something tells me that there's others up there. They're giving us a lot of green herb, which I'm a fan of. Here, give me the raw egg. Go ahead and just throw that away. And then I'll take a green herb so that way you can't waste this. Alright, when you... Those ones are just gonna keep on rolling through, huh? Alright. Time to go. Trying to stun lock me in the running fly, dude. I see these guys up top. Oh, I mean, that one was just perfect. The guy before him didn't have a bomb sitting right next to him. We have riot shield people here, huh? We need to go. I'm getting body blocks. Probably should have seen that one coming. Glad to see that these areas apparently only affect.
Are you okay?
I thought we were out of the blast range of that. Clearly not, but it's alright. We had a heal for that. Very nice. Yeah, I don't really see that helping us all too much now that, you know, we actually pulled it, but that's fine. Give me my shotgun again. There's some sort of note or something over here. Incinerator grenade, missed me with that. Regarding the mutant organism found in the facilities. May 6th, a fire broke out during the test for Uroboros Virus into the mist. This required a temporary level 4 quarantine for the immediate area. It's been 5 days since the area was put under quarantine. There have been reports of an animal undergoing a strange and rapid mutation. Eyewitness accounts indicate the creature possesses a very high epidermis. A viral cyst related to Uroboros has been reported. This might be referring to the crab boss that we had before, but maybe not. I speculate they're dealing with something that has been influenced by the Uroboros virus. A rare occurrence to be sure. Perhaps tomorrow I will put together an investigation team to procure a sample specimen. I sent a lightly armed team to investigate the sightings of this strange creature. A lightly armed team. You really thought this was going to go well? Even heavy teams are getting wiped out by like regular ones. You're going to send a light team? That may as well just be like a death sentence. Unfortunately, another team had to be deployed to retrieve the corpses of the first team. Yep, that's about what I expected. Which had been dismembered by something extremely sharp. There's also multiple stab wounds that appeared to be made by a giant spear. Okay. Trace amounts of peculiar chemical substance were detected in the eyes of some of the corpses. What kind of mutant organisms are we dealing with is still unknown at this time. According to the initial investigation, we could be dealing with a new type of battle based on the creature's style of attacks. I've named it Reaper for the time being. Of course, more data on this creature is still required before a thorough analysis can be submitted. So that's more than likely the, another machine gun? Okay. I was gonna say, did you steal my machine gun? No, she didn't. Thank you. Oh, you just picked up the incendiary grenade. I guess I would rather have the incendiary over the grenade. My grenade launcher is straight up empty, so there's not really a point for me holding on to that. So go ahead and discard this one. Then, give me my machine gun. Can I go ahead and assume that this one's better, considering we got it later into the game? Full lever. Okay, so we saw the powers out. Must be a way to switch. Of course, of course. It'd just be too easy if it was readily available. I imagine it might be like that first bow that we had originally saw, since it was talking about going through the eyes, which the first one did through the like corpses of the thing. Well, I shot it, it didn't break, so I'm sure that will come back to haunt us later. There's also explosive barrels thrown throughout this map, so something tells me we're going to be having to run away from something and blowing up barrels.
Missiles?
Literally what we just read, Freeze.
Maybe they're planning to start a war.
Or maybe they're trying to fill it with the Uroboros Virus and turn everybody into, you know, battles. Wherever they want. Well, I heard somebody. I don't know where, though. The music hasn't picked up yet, so either they haven't found us yet, or they're still just making noises about us. If Shiva hasn't shot something yet, we must be good, because Shiva's apparently on top of everything always. Red herb. Do we still only have a green herb on this one? Do you? I kind of want it? I can't really... You know what? Sure. Here's... you're gonna reload your shotgun if I give you that. You can reload your rifle a little bit, that's fine. Get rid of the handgun ammo, it's only 3 shots.
Take this.
Go ahead and give me the... You just gave me the ammo back, so now I don't have room to pick this up. Shiva!
Thanks,
The one time!
Come on!
Okay.
Right. There's my red herb, there's my green herb, we can combine it. We have a full heal now. Give me my ammo back.
I need ammo.
Take this.
Yeah, you still got 3 weapons with ammo, and you have ammo for the sniper rifle. You're fine. Now we need to hit up this last generator thing so we actually get power so we can do what we need to do. Hopefully we're not helping set off the missiles that, you know, contain the virus. But something tells me by us powering this up that it might be exactly what we're doing. Whether or not we're actually trying to do. Right, so that was closed just a second ago. It's a good thing I shot it, you know, to make sure that this is going to happen. There's also like 2 more. Well, that's great. I know, but I don't know if it was actually taking damage there or not, which if that's the case, we need to move. I'm not exactly seeing anything in the environment that we can really fight it with. Oh, we're probably supposed to lead it this way and then get around behind it, right? I mean, Shiva's not shooting at it, and I imagine she only shoots at things that she believes she can kill, in which case, we probably can't do anything. Yeah, she's like right behind us. Yeah, we only have one or two actually powers. Just casually break open these boxes while we're running for our lives, you know, as you do. Shiva, please. I think we might have actually had a chance to kill it there. Shiva had focus fire on it with me, but I will. If we jump down here, we could just lead them through the explosives. I don't know if that's actually doing anything to me. It seems like it should have. I gotta reload, Shiva, please. Alright, well that took a lot. And by a lot, I mean like a lot. There's also like two more of those bulbs over there, so presumably we might even have two more coming after us. That's where we pulled the power originally, right? We're just on the other side of it now. In which case, there's supposed to be one more of those things, but I don't remember where it's supposed to be, unless it's all the way up top then, maybe? Or maybe we're able to get away with one, and then it opens up the path to the second one, so then we pull it another time? Really can't break these early, huh? Not in the slightest? Okay. Well, we might have to turn this barrel thing back on then and just blow them up how we did with that one, and presumably it'll do damage to them, hopefully, otherwise it's gonna be in, like, not a very good spot here. It looked like there should have been two there, because we got one red and one green. I guess not. These corpses will definitely not
from the research facility.
come hurt us. Well, not. I imagine we can run or hop over these, perhaps? No, okay. Oh, I think I might have just died. No, we can get through this one. Yeah, I figured the bodies would probably get up if we touched them. But I have her on cover, so we should be... Oh, it left a treasure. I should have grabbed that. Oh yeah, also we should just be running in the middle of these, so that way we don't actually get hit them. Yeah, that would be... We need a box this one. There we go. Now we can go behind this one. There we go. We're figuring it out. Flash grenade, I guess? I mean, I got room for it now that I have, like, no ammo at all. Shiva, please. So those other two bug sacks didn't break, but I imagine we might have to come back through here, in which case they probably will pose us some form of problem, as they generally tend to do so. They're also presumably feeding me a ton of ammo right here, which is always good. Flame rounds? Okay, you know what? Give me my grenade launcher back. You can have this other one.
Thanks, partner.
Give me that. Give me this.
Use this.
Go ahead and take the flash grenade, I guess. You don't use, like, grenades at all. But, something tells me Flayground's probably gonna be good against any, bug creatures we might come across. So I'm gonna go ahead and take those out. Incendiary grenade, probably about the same thing there. Probably should take that as well. Alright, well, we're kind of prepared. We'll see how this goes. Because it's looking like a boss fight area coming up. First bug dude was probably just a taste of what we're going to be fighting here. Capsules that are going to break open? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ballix34, for following. Appreciate you. How's it going, my man?
Sheva.
Who are you? How's your night going tonight? I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Well, glad you could make
Just
it.
kicking it off some Resident Evil 5.
Here, you two.
Excella.
Just like meeting new people on Twitch and watching chill streams. Well, this one's pretty chill.
Record, you know that? Just as single-minded as he said. You've spent so long trying to track
Just
down Uroboros.
feeding chicken nuggets with fries for dinner in the night. The dinner of champions right there. Seems like a good person. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe.
The Uroboros is a new DOW, and you're planning on selling it to terrorists.
Good guess, but no. While it does resemble the BOWs based on the progenitor virus, I have no intention of selling it to terrorists.
Then what are you using it for?
Right, we took out one of these things originally. The zombie needs pants? Yeah.
Evolution. It's a philosopher's stone, one that will choose through DNA who shall proceed to the
A
next
little warm
stage.
here tonight where I am.
My vision
Yeah.
and his combined.
It's cool over here currently since it's like
Evolution?
11 at night. It's
What
like
are you talking
69
about?
degrees out here according to my computer.
You'll
Nice.
find out soon enough. Everyone will.
Alright, so Excella wants to presumably shoot missiles to infect everybody with Uroboros, or at least the ones it chooses. Which,
Looks like he wasn't worthy. Only the chosen ones are fit for the coming new world.
Excella, wait!
I think we have bigger problems here first. Okay, yeah, it's exactly what we just fought in the first one. Which fire was its weakness at that point, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that fire is what's good.
That's the same type of bioweapon that wiped out Alpha Team.
Yes, but this one seems much more ferocious.
Alright, I have no ammo this time. Just waiting to watch new record. Oh, yeah, I do want to see that. Especially after playing through the games now so far. Like, we've done 0 through 4 so far, starting 5 now. I need to move. Yeah, no, that was 100% good. Yeah. Is that a flamethrower right there that I just didn't pick up? It'll take some time to refill the equipment. Well, that's fine. Hopefully it's already starting the refilling process so I can get flavor. I also remember how to kill snakehead zombies, if that's okay with you. Oh, by all means. I imagine these ones are straight up just fire. You can also knock down the flame things. That I do remember. Do they go off instantly? I imagine they probably do.
Flamethrower tank is now full. You may resume use when ready.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But before that, I've got incendiary grenades that I need to throw in our dear friend here.
That's it! That's the sweet spot!
Flash grenades kill snakehead zombies. See, I remember that based off of 4, when you could just like throw it and kill the snake boys that were coming out. Whoop, just moved back. I just didn't realize if that was going to work on pods or not, and you're saying it does, so that's some good tech right there. Naturally, when you have the flamethrower, that'd be too easy. These go off once we knock them down. Because in 4, when we did it, they would instantly go off when we knocked it down, in which case, you can't really plan about it. You kind of have to assume that they would. Shiva, you're too close, but we're going to make it happen. We need to go. Okay, that did, like, not stun him at all. It stunned him for a little bit. It probably would have been more effective had I had not gotten hit myself. Give me the flamethrower.
It's up to you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I love me a flamethrower. I probably should dodge that. A for your accuracy. I probably should reserve that until after this, because usually I'm averaging probably about like 60% accuracy. Apparently that. No, I did. Okay.
No, I can't get past that arm of his. Thanks, partner.
Oh, missed me with that. Definitely not good spaghetti. Yeah, no, this is like the spaghetti that you see like when you leave the pot on for too long, or when you leave the top on too long over the pot, and then it's not good. Will you die already? Man, it's like 3 incendiary grenades, 5 incendiary rounds. I really should. I played this horribly, but I thought this man would also be dead or a lot quicker than what he is.
No fuel remaining. Please refill tank.
Alright, okay, well, I guess we just run around until this refuels, because I'm guessing my regular ammo is not going to be doing all too well against it. Strange attack, but alright. I think it wasn't even close to this. Ah, he's going to spawn right in front of the tank, of course he will. Well, we've got one that he's... Remember how they get hydro shotgun through barrel shotgun? I do need a replacement on my shotgun badly, because I don't know if you played Resident Evil 5, but this is like still the base shotgun. You can probably imagine, not the greatest. Oh, okay, I thought you were going to stagger from that. We need to go. Shiva, we need to go, like right now. Get me out of here. Okay, that good. Good. That was the actual sound that it recharged fully. I thought we were gonna have to wait longer than we did, but we do not. No, absolutely not. Take Shiva instead. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, good. Shiva still has first aid on there. I guess I'll keep it going then, but Shiva, I gotta be a heal here. You dead, dude? Oh.
Go! I can't get anywhere near him!
You're telling me. I really should be, like, dodging, because I don't think we have any more heals at this point, but... Is that too far away? I'm thinking that might be too far away. Yeah, that's looking like it was too far away. Oops. Upgrade the shotgun to get the Hydra shotgun. I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you. Not sure exactly when you came in, but we did the like crab boss fight before this one, and I had no ammo the entire time, so I was kind of waiting on the AI to actually give me some ammo. And you, if you played with the AI on this one, you probably know how that goes. This is just the normal difficulty. This isn't like veteran or nothing. I consider it veteran. And these boss fights are really making me consider doing it on veteran, because they're like they're not like that like crazy so far from what I'm noticing, or like the fights aren't like that difficult. I should say it's probably a better way to phrase it. I say as I've already had the heal like 2 or 3 different times, but yeah. So I grabbed the handgun over the machine gun ammo. Are you kidding me?
Come on!
Okay.
I really need to upgrade my weaponry. I really do, but I just could never get enough. Fight with the monster will glitch sometimes. Yeah, I've noticed this one seems to be a little more glitchy than some of the other ones. Like, the AI seems to be a bit wonk on some of the characters. Like, some of the guys that run at you, like, don't normally run at you. They kind of just, like, taunt you or whatever, like, the entire time. It's like, ooh, you got me. I have a glitch a lot lately on Twitch. Is it just trying to, like, is it trying to run the games at higher, maybe, like, FPS than what your system can handle? I imagine that's not the case. I imagine most people have, like, pretty good internet. So arms will keep coming back. Yeah, that might be a problem. I really hope that's not the case. I really feel like that should be stunning him, but it's not. Should probably just use this in burst rather than holding him down if he's going to keep getting this force. I need to refill this already. Game never fixed glitch. I did notice a bit of glitching originally when I had got this. Like earlier today, I thought I was going to have to reinstall the game because whenever I would try and enter it, it would kick me back out to the Ps5 main menu, and it did that like 3 or 4 times, so I was like, please no. So I restarted everything. It didn't fix itself, so then I deleted the game off the console storage itself, and then I went ahead and full reinstall, and I was able to fix it. Which is why the stream came out a little later than what they normally do. Ooh, dodge that. Oh, Shiva wasn't close enough to get the heal. That's not great. My sniper rifle. It looks like one of his arms is mostly red, but like the other one, I guess maybe I haven't like damaged it at all or something. Well, if you're saying this fight is glitched, then I guess I shouldn't realistically expect to get it the first time. You seem like an awesome person. It's really fun. I appreciate the compliments. You're gonna like give me a big head here. I think like you gotta say not that I'm complaining by all means. Even man, you I'm just saying. Okay, we dodged that. Let's go. Am I supposed to be aiming more for the arms? Is that what it is? I've been aiming more for the body, thinking that it was going to hit both arms, perhaps. Oh, Shiva, you got grabbed. You can't get grabbed. I can never tell the range of that arm attack. Oh, when did you go all the way down there, Shiva? Tell me you found like another healing item or something, because this is not good. This is not going the way I need it to be going. I still can't believe this dude's alive. This is also like the weakest flamethrower so far I think we've had in any Resident Evil. Like this one only holds 400, where like the other flamethrowers or it only holds 100, where the other ones we were holding like 400 plus, which is like, I mean, they probably nerfed it in that aspect for this fight, so you didn't just like hold it down and just face link it, right? Oh, he's down. Alright, where are you heading, friend? You're on the side. I cannot snipe with this dude. Oh gosh dang, Shiva. Can he not? I feel like Shiva's gonna get me killed in this fight. Me standing still and just taking damage for no reason could do that. My rocket launcher fight is over now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the funny thing about that is I had the rocket launcher, and then Shiva decided when you go in the liquor room before this area or whatever, she decided she wanted to aggro every single liquor in there. Like, she aggroed, what, probably like 10 plus liquors in that room, and yeah, so I was like, screw it, and then I used my rocket launcher in there, which I really did not want to do, but also I think I had like 5 ammo at the time in the rocket launcher, so I was like, well, man, this has gotta happen. I don't know why. Like, she was even in cover mode, so, like, she shouldn't have actively been attacking, but she did, and then that caused all of the Liquor Boys to become active and come after me. Right? Not having no. You have enough gold for rocket launcher? I do, so if we do end up dying here, then I can just go ahead and grab it. I'd rather not have to use the rocket launcher like a clutch, but like if this guy actually is pushed out, then it's fine, because like this guy is like straight up not dying. No, you're fine. My bot sometimes does that. I'm still trying to find out the correct amount of symbols and whatnot. You're fine. I just like, I don't know how much is like too much. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't really get like too many chatters, so like it's hard to like gauge how much is too much when we're enjoying watching the stream. I'm gonna die here though. Like if this man does not die in like this next burst of flamethrower here, like I'm just dead. And Shiva apparently will never use grenades. Like I don't understand that. Like, is there a way to make the AI actually use the grenades? Because like she always just holds them and then never uses them. Don't worry about it, still enjoying the show. Yeah, if it like times you out for a second, don't worry about it. It's just me not setting up the block correctly. Or at least fine tuning is probably the right word. I have it set up, I just don't know the right amount. I want Shiva on attack mode, and she has 150 ammo in her machine gun, but she's still just running around doing nothing. If I get hit by one more thing, I'm gonna have to get resuscitated, which I don't 100% believe AI is gonna help me. Oh, he spawned right next to me. I need to refuel. Come on. Might need to grab a grenade from AI. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. They seem to just be roaming and not actually helping me. I also gotta make... Like, look at her. She's just running into the wall right now.
Give me a grenade.
Okay.
Give me a grenade? I had the request. Can I have the grenade? There we go. Of course, as soon as I throw it, this man runs it. Now she starts shooting at him? My man is really... AI will never use grenade. That's what I figured. Like, for the longest time, I've just been using her for, like, to store them, because, like, they just do not know how to use them. Alright, I think we finally have a single arm down. Finally. I want to get more damage in when I can, but I'm so low on health now, and none of us have heals that I kind of gotta just keep bursting in like this. Shiva's got like 120 ammo, she's just sitting on, but she's like, nah, the flamethrower, that's where it's at. What are you doing? That's a problem. What kind of out again? I love how the AI chases it, but like never does anything to it. It's like, yeah, I got it now, and now you decide to shoot? You actually use the flash grenade, really? She actually used the flash grenade. You can also eat eggs from snakes. You can indeed. I had like 4 of them not too long ago. I also had a rotten egg, which I did not eat, but presumably they're probably not good to eat, right? I know the golden eggs for Resident Evil 4, they gave us like a first aid effect essentially. Okay, I think we finally got the second arm down. This is taking way too long. Hopefully he doesn't regrow arms, because this is going to take way longer if he does. Looks like he's only got the one more. Oh, saying it? Get me out of here. Apparently that was close enough. I don't want to get that close. Yeah, he almost hit me with that. But he would have died right there if he did. Is he actually dead for once? Ah, yeah, that fight's... Ah, okay. No, he's trying to debate me here. Oh, I'm dead. Shiva, please. Shiva, resuscitate me. Egg on your face, Shiva. I see. Ah, well, probably should not have discarded it then, if that was the case. Oh, I think he died. Oh, nope, Shiva's dead. Well, that sucked. Just throw a rotten egg at a regular zombie, I see. Well, let me get an RPG, because that fight is taking beyond too long. Treasures. We got what? Oh, I guess we did get a good amount of money by killing all those lickers, but well, enough for a full RPG, so I guess there is that. Alright, we got an RPG, except I have no room for the RPG currently. And we do kind of need incinerary stuff on it, in which case, go ahead and hand this. Move this over to you. Give me the flash grenade. I'll put that away. We'll take out the RPG. Just use rocket launcher as soon as the fight starts. Hey, yeah, that's basically what I did for like Resident Evil 4 strats. So. Is it gonna start me? That was essentially Resident Evil 4 boss fights in a nutshell when I was playing it. Every time a boss came out, I was like, ooh, RPG time, and then bam, we're done. It feels like a cheat code, but you know, it's fine. At that point, we used so much time on that man that I just wanted him to get out of my face. We'll go ahead and buy another one as a backup, but we won't hold it on us because that takes up too much room, and I always never have enough room on me. And remove that. Probably grab like first aid or 2. Oh, now we can buy flame rounds naturally after we kill the thing that would have been useful for. Alright. Give me both the first aids. Probably will not end up using both. Give you an A for your accuracy. I appreciate it. I guess it's pretty hard to miss with the flamethrower, though, but everything before that, you know. I'm also playing this on Ps5, of course, so I can't just, like, mouse over a head and just shoot him in the head.
Something about a philosopher's stone and selecting DNA. It doesn't matter what she says. She's just a terrorist. End of story. We can't risk Uroboros getting out of here and infecting people.
Then let's go take care of business.
Looks like we got some files over here. Go ahead and check those out. Directions for use of Uroboros Virus. Attention, this instruction manual contains important information concerning proper handling and use of the Uroboros Virus. Use of the virus for anything outside the uses listed in this manual could result in the expiration of the handle. That's great. I also remember where new treasure is hidden in case anyone. That's good. Yeah. How about I'll look for it first, and then if I don't find it, I'll probably just ask you for the location. That way I give myself a chance, and if I take too long finding it, then you can just lead me towards it. That way it'll still give me a little bit of a chance to find it for myself. Using the virus for anything outside the uses listed in this manual could result in the expiration of those within the handler's vicinity. Administration of the virus to the subject usually results in dissolution, so carefully select your test subjects. When using this virus, please follow the instructions in the manual carefully. Virus dosage is proportionate to the test subject's weight. Please use the following chart. 60 or above, 1 bottle, 40 to 60, 2/3, 20 to 40, 1/2, 20 or less, 1/3. After injection of the virus, a test subject may experience some or all of the following symptoms: sweating, labored breathing, delirium, or confusion. After being administered, the virus will recognize and adapt to this subject's DNA. During that time, the virus will enter a state of dormancy. When it's unsuccessful in adapting to the test subject's DNA, it will begin to assimilate organic matter from its immediate environment in order to fuel its growth. Which is basically what we just saw with that guy, since she said he wasn't worthy, so the virus is like, hey, I'm just gonna eat him. The immediate area around an unsuccessful adaptation is extremely volatile. Researchers should be advised to evacuate the vicinity of the test subject's corpse or incinerate it to prevent its spread. The virus will transform the cells inside the test subject's body into black leech-like pustules. Funny that they mentioned leech-like, because Resident Evil 0 is when we fought all the leech zombies and stuff, which was giving me those vibes when we were fighting that guy. Then expel them through the skin surface, consuming the subject completely. This creature displays not only primitive intelligence and will only search for and prey upon organic matter to fuel its growth. Individually, these pustules are not a threat, but as a collective, they become dangerous to other living organisms and will try to feed them. Please take extreme caution when handling the virus. If the virus does adapt to the test subject's DNA, you are required to forward it to the proper section immediately. In case of rejection of the subject's DNA, or if there are complications disposing of the corpse, please contact the section listed on the attached paper. You will then be instructed on how to deal with your situation. And they really got this all figured out, apparently. Nice treasures, you love to see it. Shotgun shells, machine gun shells. Naturally, I have too much ammo, so I can't actually
I owe you one.
grab them now.
I owe you one.
Give me my shotgun shells. Machine gun ammo, that would be... Oh, well, I can just refill my shotgun and then grab them. There we go. Is, like, the lighting and stuff all okay for you, Boggs? Like, do I need to turn it up at all? I usually ask her in the stream to make sure that's okay. But, stream's not usually too talkative. We got a lot of lurkers, which is fine. I have no problem with that. But also, it's hard to gather feedback, as you might imagine. More ammo, absolutely. Give me all of that. Pretty sure you could go through that entire area and use like only the things in there and get through, which is what you would expect for like the boss fight, and then this would just be extra ammo for you. Of course, I gave ourselves too much heals right now, but you really can't go wrong with too much heals. At least not when I decide to just face tank damage for no reason. Gun ammo, no thanks. Oh, I did not even see those guys. Oh, can I get behind something cheap? There we go. Headshot flop off there. Should be most of them. Looks like we can enter here. Please, more ammo. I need more ammo. Why is it always gotta be handgun ammo? I don't even have a handgun on me. Every time, man. Every time. One last box. Don't be handgun ammo. Don't do me like this. Electric rounds? You have my attention. Shiva, you're never gonna use this incendiary grenade. Take the heal. I'll throw the incendiary grenade away and give me these electric rounds. I forgot I'd even use my grenade launcher that time. I guess the RPG is probably still a one-shot for bosses, or for the most part anyways, right? Although the grenade launcher seemed like it was putting in work. Oh, that's a gun door. I imagine you're gonna deal with the ones running at us, right, Chief? Right? Yeah, okay. Chief might have the right idea. We'll just snipe these fools. Shotgun shells, absolutely. Oh, somebody's still aiming out on us. That was a bad time to run. Yep, I deserved that one. Wow, you really have both of us with it. I thought she had taken care of it, or she was going to stay over there and cover me as I went through. You know, the whole it has cover on it. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. We're going to go this way. Switch me to my grenade launcher real quick. How are you actually not dead? You're like actually still not dead. You didn't that? Cheaper boost. I can't move. I'm stuck on this one. You kidding me? Oh, that's an insta one shot. Oh, okay, that's cool. Also, Shiva, you're like actually useless. Jeez. Alright, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just need, you know, like actually be able to kill this fucker. Which I thought with the incinerator, yeah, we even have flame rounds in this. Why was that not doing what it needs to do? I mean, clearly we gotta kill the pustulus to kill the thing, as we just killed one earlier, but. Give me the incinerator round, throw that away, give me my shotgun shells. I stopped caring about deaths in Resident Evil 5 like a long time ago. Like I'm good. I don't care how much I die at these ones anymore. Back to my... Apparently they're already shooting at me. Alright, you take that one, Shiva, and I'll take this one. Or, you know, I guess you can cover on two, that's fine. Although, preferably if you, like, not get shot while being shot, that'd be great. Time to go get some more ammo. And we gotta fight that bug again. Which I would have thought that 5 flame rounds would have been enough to kill the thing, but apparently not. Green herb, don't mind if I do. Electric rounds. We can go ahead and just heal the rest of us up. Maybe the electric rounds. We'll start with flame and then I guess move on to electric. I imagine it's probably the same as the stun rod, and that's probably the stun one rather than actually kill them. These flame rounds would be doing better on this guy, but I guess not. He's still kind of just running at us. He's kind of running out of room to run at this game. Oh, I need to go the other way. This is bad. Nope, nope, get me out of here. Oh, absolutely not. Still got guys over there. Tell me you did. Not dead. Just die already, would you? That's how that fight should have gone earlier, but didn't. But it's alright, we get it. Now we gotta deal with the regulars. Right, I don't have ammo in there. Feel like that should have put him down. It did. Good. Love to see. Tell me I have room machine gun now. I don't. Neither of us. That's fantastic. Right, because all of this stuff. I need to combine this with my grenade launcher. Will it hold it all? It will. Good. We actually have some machine gun ammo on this now. Someone's trying to aim at me. It's just weird the red dot sight feel off. It feels like slightly off to the left, maybe, of where it's actually showing. It might just be weird. Shiva, are you not helping at all? Again? Yeah, they really intended you to play this one like 2 players, like how much the AI is. That takes way too many bullets to kill one person. Granted, they're not like headshots or nothing, but like, even still. The fact that it takes me like a clip. Oh my god. Really? I don't even have things for you this time. Shiva, you're body blocking me? Can you not? Oh my. Another quality of life thing would be, it would be nice to be able to walk through your AR partner here, because they tend to body block me a lot more than they should be. Nope, let me jump. I don't know why it was so much easier to kill that time. I guess because we got enough successive hits on the bulbs there to knock them down early. Or handgun ammo. Why the handgun ammo, man? They really want you to have the handgun. You got so many other weapon options, it's like you can't just take. It made me pick up handgun ammo. Kidding me. Throw it away. It's not worth anything. Get it out of here. That was a lot of handgun ammo. Take the sniper, that's fine. Handgun, no. Herb, yes. Oh, let's go. Another rifle, huh? I probably should just be throwing the old ones away, but I should probably at the very least sell them off, if anything. Go ahead and exchange.
I need ammo.
You got 2 machine guns. You should be able to reload both of them. Yeah. I can have you pick it up.
grab it.
That's fine. I'll have you grab it. Hand grenades. I can never make use of the hand grenades. They just bounce too much in this game for me. I don't know what it is compared to the other ones that like didn't bounce at all. I'm sure they'd be very helpful in some parts too, which is like the worst thing. We only got 2 bug boys, which makes me think we should be getting a third this time. Ah, well, aren't you big? It'd be a shame if you're stuck on that side. Oh, you're coming over. I actually hit the middle there, so... Anytime, Shiva, if you want to do any form of damage to Big Boy.
Okay, get this thing moving.
It's alright, I'll get him.
I'll check if I can move it from over there.
I imagine I'll probably have to cover me, in which case I need a sniper. Did I actually get him?
I've got the controls.
I think I got him. Yep. Oh, but you have friends right on there. Trying to take care of this alien thing for her. Shield boy. Of course you're an alien, so you're close to me.
Here I go. Keep your eyes open.
I feel like that whole conversation was a bit late there, maybe because I didn't jump on immediately.
Come on,
forget
I was
it.
gonna like, say it when I got it. So there's got to be something over here because they're giving us the option to go over here. There was one guy that was trying to shoot at her from over here that I ended up sniping. I was hoping it was going to be like some form of treasure, but it's just regular ammo. What's in it? A little bit of gold. That's probably why we got the sniper rifle right there, was to like take out that big dude. But our old snipers are still putting in work. Although the newer ones would be much better. That's the RPG guy. That's 3 RPG guys? Yeah, that's what you call bro. Just gonna hang out behind this wall until we deal with these guys. Why did that guy explode? Nice, hey. But they ain't like that. I don't even have to worry about them having RPGs. Don't we all, Shiva? Don't we? How are you not dead? The alien dude is still alive? Are you kidding me? Wow. Shiva, did you just get hit by that? Hi, he's dead. That's a great insurance. How are you living through this? That was like 2 straight up shotgun shells. Yeah, we got this one. He's really still not dead. We need to go, Shiva. You're not going to be able to do anything. We need to actually go. Oh, hello. Get me out of here? Yeah. Oh, good. She actually has a... Well, don't stand next to the guy that's blowing up, or you'd see. What's up, RPG bros out here? Or maybe they despawned because I went into the on the Okay, I did not realize they could attack us while we were actually reading. I probably should have figured that, but usually that's not the case. Royal necklace, don't mind if I do. Bunch of graphics, diagrams, probably don't need this. Yeah, probably not, but I kind of want the shotgun shells, but I guess I'll let her have it. Yeah, go ahead and assume that dropped him, considering I already shotgunned him twice.
You grab it.
That. Now we can actually read it in peace, although I think there's still one RPG guy, but he has like, no idea over here. Report on implementation of preventing information. Following reports detail the execution of your orders. 853. All research personnel boarded bus. 857. I'll read it again. It sounded like that dude out here was coming in, but I guess not. Unless she provokes him, I think we're okay, in which case we can read this. 857, left research facility and head towards the airport. 922, sleep gas was released and targets for elimination all fell into a coma. 925, bus was stopped and targets were brought outside the bus to be eliminated. 944, elimination of targets finished. Yeah, so that researcher that was like, oh, they're finally giving us some time off or whatever, and I'll be able to go back to you guys. Oh yeah, they loaded them onto the bus, hit them with sleeping gas, and then killed all of them. 1103, targets' bodies were collected and brought back to the research facility. 1135, bodies disposed of in an underground furnace along with all personal effects. 1310, completed immolating all bodies and personnel effects. All were successfully carried out. So all the researchers that were like, yeah, we're done, we get to go home, got killed and then immolated in a furnace. So, you know, just umbrella things when you think about it. My ammo is not there. It takes the shotgun.
I need ammo.
At the very least, I'll have this reloaded, and it will give us more spots again. Anything else on you? I haven't beyond too many weapons on me. I say it every time, and I really should be putting some of them back.
You grab it.
Okay.
Rifle ammo, handgun ammo. Well, if you're gonna pick up the handgun ammo, then go ahead and take it. I forgot that we were even still in this like laboratory-esque area. We could combine double green. It's not green and a red combo, but it is something. Shotguns are most upgraded weapons. So probably take. Oh, don't tell me we're going back for round 2 with the craft thing. No, don't do this. Apparently neither of us can carry it. No, for 10 ammo, go ahead and throw that away. 10 machine gun ammo versus 10 rifle ammo, there certainly is a difference. So. Now we have to hit that up? Okay. Are we able to just run across? That feels a bit too easy. Yeah, no. I go the wrong way or something? Where are we? Okay, there we go. Again, some type of glowing or something to be like, hey, this is where you hit it. I wouldn't be surprised if things fell on here that we needed to kill. Oh, well, it sounds like somebody's shooting at us, but I just have no idea where, but somebody's shooting at us. Oh, back from where we came, okay. Well, good luck with that. Alright, if he's supposed to be coming down or something, this feels like... Okay, there we go. I was like, this seems a little too easy. You say it's stopped, but it's still running around in a circle, which is making it extremely hard to stop. Just, you know, we got somebody up here. Oh my, I got a fight the turning of the thing as well as the sway of the sniper rifle. Oh, this is gonna go well. Alright, we still managed to get a headshot out of it, so...
Going up again.
Oh, because I killed the one that had the thing on. Okay, fair enough. It's like they're trying to make me do like a 360 no-scope challenge or something up here, spinning me around like this. Ow. Ow. Rude. Why do I zoom in and go so much quicker? Now reload me. Again. I feel like we've done this before. Hopefully I can get another headshot on this guy like we did the last one and speed this up. Now it's actually slowing down a bit. Why was it going so much faster earlier? Apparently I got shot from someone. Oh, they're behind me now. Well, I'll just wait for another time around, I guess. Oh, I hit him, but it wasn't a headshot. I hit him twice, so we should be going back up again. Presumably, unless there's two of them. Or maybe he didn't actually die. No, he died. Thankfully, Shiva can hit her shots on here. The AI with the sniper rifles can actually hit things, which is nice. Are we going back up now, or is there somebody else that needs to be shooting at us? Did I miss something? Somebody's shooting at us again, but I don't think. Apparently, neither does she. Oh, they're below? Okay. I'm bad. I'm also bad. Oh boy. Not like this. They're so... Oh my... That did just kill me. Are you kidding me? Okay, so he's below us. I'm about as close as like humanly possible as I can get on this thing, but this turd, I got a turd in this. Oh my! I'm so mad. I missed like 10 shots on this one. Okay, saved by the headshot, critical headshot. That should not have been as bad as it was. My aim's just that bad. I actually just, it's this turning thing, man. Like, you already gotta aim with it with the sway, and then like you're sitting like that. Oh, look how fast this moves, and then you gotta aim, and then you gotta take it again the sway with the sniper rifle. Oh, of course we're gonna have people immediately coming to us. Okay, guess we're safe on this side because they're already shooting at me. Man, wish I had a sniper rifle right now. It'd be a shame if I had already just thrown it on. Apparently they're hitting me through this, so this is not exactly good cover. Ow. Everything hurts. Shiva, please, you're the one with the ammo here. Give me my grenade launcher, I guess. I'm dead. Okay, apparently it's hitting the guardrail. It's actually hitting them. I'm glad I wasted grenade launcher. How is that not a headshot? I hit it directly in his hand. Of course, this is an option. Hey, he's gonna explode for whatever reason. No ammo left behind, huh? Why always? They really want you to keep a handgun on you in this game, but they're not. They're just. You get so much better weaponry. The fact that they dropped you all this handgun ammo is like, why? Why make better weaponry and be like, oh, but actually make sure to only use your pistol? Like what? I still got first aid and a green spray on us. I could probably go ahead and use this now.
Thanks, partner.
We still have one full heal on us. I feel like that's an okay use of it. I don't think we've missed any treasures so far, but I could totally be wrong
More
about that.
ruins. You think Excella is here?
If we want to find out, we're gonna have to lower that bridge.
Then we need to locate the controls. Maybe they're in that building.
Yeah, my handgun, go ahead and have
I
this.
owe you one.
So it wants us to go in there, but it looks like we need to explore this area more first. So we got a lever here that we're probably going to have to pull, but I imagine everybody's going to come swarming out to make sure that we don't get it. I tried to pick up gold, picked up the handgun instead. Hey, you want more handgun ammo? Nope, you picked up rifle ammo instead. Honestly, better for you. Okay, go ahead and take this.
Thanks.
What else can we look for before we start this? Machine gun ammo? Yes, please. So it looks like it wants us to go inside there, but we can already grab this. So so many levers. Oh, we actually have to jump over it? Okay.
Activate the elevator for me.
Okay, I guess only one of us can go then.
Hold on. I'll check things out.
Well, hopefully you don't need me for this part, because I've got about 40 bullets worth of anything even resembling range. You're going to activate all the liquors again, aren't you? You're 100% going to activate all of the liquors. I know you, it's just what you do.
Chris, I'm going to need your help with those things.
I mean, you say that, but you literally just ran past every single one of them and they didn't aggro on you, so I don't know if you do. If I had gone up there, I'm pretty sure I would have had to do so. You're not even taking damage, so I'm not sure exactly what problem you're having here. Well, it looks like now they're all actually going after it. Right, about that. There's about like 20 of them up there, and I have 10 ammo. So about that. If you could finish that so we can actually get out of here, that would be great. Please tell me you're actually...
Okay. The door's open.
How are you not dead, kid? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Give me my grenade launcher. Oh, okay. I'm getting stunned. Well, that sucked. As soon as I got my grenade launcher out. Can I do it? Apparently I can stab somebody. Heart stopper, you don't see. Is this even doing damage to them, or is it just straight up a stun? I feel like it's just straight up a stun, in which case we're not exactly doing much here, but
Come on!
Roger.
well, that's all of my ammo, so have fun with that, Chiba. Well, we lived somehow. Definitely should have not have been able to, considering I literally ran out of ammo. And Shiva was doing nothing for us there, but we lived. We also got our first aid spray back. Good thing I grabbed some of that because we certainly needed that for that part. Got like a gold trophy or something from that. Magnum ammo? Well, I don't have the Magnum on me, so that sucks. I do love me some Magnum. It started out fine with those liquors. Saw like 3 or 4 of them. She just run past them like, oh, it was okay. As soon as she started pushing everything, then we had like 10 of them come out of nowhere. Like, yeesh. Well, there's Excella.
Stop right there!
Bravo.
Damn it, where's Jill?
Jill? Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't.
Again, we could have shot her as soon as we saw her. Like, this did not have to happen. She's like pulling some Wesker nonsense out here.
Stop playing around. We want some answers.
You haven't changed.
Ah, well, there's Wesker. Are we gonna be fighting you already?
Wesker, you are alive.
This is Wesker.
We last met at the Spencer estate, wasn't it?
Well, last I saw you was the mansion, but we must meet you at the estate at some point before this.
I would expect you to be happier to see us.
Is that gonna be Jill?
Us.
That's gonna be Jill, isn't
So
it?
slow to catch on.
Yep.
Jill, it's me, Chris.
What? Are you sure that's her?
Yes,
one
but also,
and
you know, her
only.
hair's kind of changed. She turned into Zero Suit Samus? Yeah, apparently Wesker and Jill have, like, entered the Matrix.
Now, let's finish this.
I don't have
once and
ammo
for
for
all.
this.
I think the odds are fair. 2 on 2.
I don't think they are.
Right, Jill.
I highly doubt this. Okay, well,
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
my dude is actually from the Matrix. Like, do I just need to dodge this man for 7 minutes? Is that where I'm at? It feels like that's where we're at here, because I've got nothing for him. And Jill's just gonna run away? They said don't shoot, but I don't feel as though I have much options here. Where'd all your Matrix skills go now?
What are you doing?
You say it's Jill, but apparently Wesker is just built different, and I literally could not hit this man to save the life of me. So, and apparently it's the Flash now? What? Well, I guess this is just a survive for 7 minutes. Tell me you want me to survive for 7 minutes without telling me you want to survive for 7 minutes. Like, I don't know what's going on. Apparently Shiva's just getting bodied. Shiva, can you not? What, were you stuck on Wesker? Oh, I can restrain her. Got her. realize there are points to this. Shiva, are you supposed to be doing something here? Because I got her, but apparently. Shiva, are you dead? I hate how I have to use my first aid for you already. Like, I'm not even that hurt, but I have to use it so you won't die. Presumably I can kill Jill because she's not going the Matrix on me, and we had a chance to restrain her for some reason. Which is probably like the whole goal of this one, is to restrain her and then have Shiva do something to her while you do it. While avoiding Wesker, because Wesker's like invincible. Like nothing I can do can hit this one. And Jill's doesn't even show up on the map, is what I'm saying. Like, it only shows Wesker. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, throw her. Combo combo. Okay, was that new for me? I mean, I shot your pelvis. I know I shot you in the middle that time, so I don't know what's going on there. I guess Jill's out of the fight now? I don't... Or maybe she's just stunned for the time being? It's looking more like a stun for the time being. Can I immediately wreck you again? Maybe not. Wesker doesn't seem like it. You said 7 minutes is all he got, so maybe this is about half the time. Well, considering I literally can't hit you, there's not much I can do here, Wesker.
We'll never win like this.
Cheap.
Time to change tactics.
Yeah, I figured that out real quick. You should hide? You think this is gonna... Well, he did say you only have 7 minutes, right? Well, considering this fight is 100% rigged, yes, this is what I've got on me, Wesker, alright?
I'll take care of you. You handle Wesker.
Oh, you sure give me the hard one. Thanks. Thanks. What? You're just running out there to do this right now? I don't even have ammo for the taking care of Wesker. Get out of here. I'm gonna be the one taking Wesker. I'm fine with that, Wesker. I cannot fight you. You're straight out of the Matrix. What do you want me to do? Again, you keep saying this, yet I apparently am not within your sights. You're not Soldier 76 here. I seem to be good. Or was it Reaper? One of those two. I don't know. Hey, yep, you found me. Well, you're just built different. Alright, Wesker, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, I think I had a chance to counterattack him there. Yep, that hurts just a bit. I mean, like, I'm not sure what the game wants me to do about that besides just run this out for 7 minutes. These boss fights are late, man. What the heck? Resident Evil boss fights before 5 have been, like, pretty good, but these ones are, like... a boss fight that's not actually a boss fight because you can't actually hit the boss, and then the AI is taking care of the other one. You're literally in the other room. I don't... And now you're in the same room as me, and now you can...
There's no point in hiding.
Oh, yes, I'm hiding so well. There's no way you could possibly see me. Oh, no, he found me. Whatever will I do? I guess I just gotta run away. This is lame. What the heck? Let me... if I'm gonna fight Wesker, at least allow me to fight Wesker. Like, what is this? I don't even have any ammo to begin with, so I can't even fight him unless we're doing, like, 1v1 knife combat.
Ah, there you are.
No, he said playtime was over. How fortunate for you. Does that mean we're not done with this? That's so lame. Let me actually find him. Are you kidding?
More of a challenge after all this time, Chris.
You entered the Matrix. I don't know what you're expecting from me when you're out here pulling like flash tactics. You're literally taking a phone call. Like, the disrespect on this man.
Wesker, stop!
Just the absolute disrespect. Well, rip my arm. I didn't need that.
Come on! It's me, Chris! Snap out of it!
Nice move, Chris. But now that your partner has arrived, I'll leave you two to catch up.
Come on, Jill! Get yourself together, wake up! Jill Valentine! Jill!
Remarkable. Still resisting at such an advanced stage. Commendable, yet futile. No more time for games, Chris. I've got work to do. Have fun watching Jill suffer.
Wait, what did you do to her?
Well, presumably he's got the control loss clauses. Yeah, that looks problematic.
We have to get it off her.
Right, so I don't have ammo anymore. Like, I used that messing around with Wesker, so this is a problem. Well, that's the idea, but if I don't have any ammo to do so...
That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, I guess this is where I get the restraint in, and then, Shiva would take care of it. Yeah, that would do it. Can you cover me, Shiva? Fine.
Jill, what are you doing? Stop this! Jill, answer me! It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
That hurt. Tear it, baby! The button masher is logged on? Alright, well, apparently not enough. It wouldn't surprise me if we had to do that in multiple attempts.
Come on, snap out of it! Don't do this, Jill!
We have to get that device off her chest!
What a place to put it as well, you know, like of all the places it could have been, you know, the Las Plagas, adult forms tend to go on the spinal cord and stuff, but no, this one's straight on the chest. They don't. Shiva, if you would. Shiva, please.
Now! Hold it down!
Hold her down? Alright. Again, we're like trying to take off like robotic stuff on her. Like, I don't imagine that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit.
I don't want to hurt you! Jill, what
I
are
mean,
you doing?
you say that, but now I'm restrained. Shiva, if you would. Button mashing intensifies. Miss me with that?
Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Come on, Shiva, get her. Because you're the one that actually has any form of ammo.
Hold it down!
This doesn't seem very difficult. I'm not sure how much I need to press, but apparently it's not enough.
It's me, Chris!
Ow.
Don't you recognize me?
Do I not have a heal anymore? Wrecked. Anytime. How many times do I need to press this? Like 1,000 times? Like, what's going on here?
Come on, snap out of
It
it!
seems like we must be close if the thing's all sparkling and whatnot. I can't run that fast, so, you know.
Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to hurt you!
Come on. Finally. Again, that's probably not healthy if it's getting ripped out like that. I don't imagine that probably goes over well.
Jill. Jill. Are you alright?
You just ripped a thing out of her. I very highly doubt that she's alright there, Chris.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You're Sheva, right?
Yes.
I couldn't control my actions. Oh my god, I was still aware.
Okay, so you were getting controlled by a control plugger,
It's all right.
but presumably a more advanced one because Wesker was using it. Although I would assume the control plugger would have been organic like the rest of the pluggers, but I guess not.
You do need to stop him.
I literally have no
just
ammo.
leave
You
you
got some
You
ammo on me?
have to. This is your only chance. If Wesker succeeds, Uroboros will be spread across the globe. Millions will die.
Well, yeah, but...
I'm all right. You need to stop him. Chris, you're the only one who can. Before it's too late.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like Leon is probably a strong
you trust your
contender at this point as well, considering what all he's gone through as well. But, you know, I guess Chris can do it.
All right.
Do we really need to have this conversation right now? Like, the man is already getting away while we were fighting you. Like, this man been gone.
Take care of him.
There's also, like 5 different holes in your chest. Like, maybe you should, like, I don't know, like, go patch that up or something. You know, maybe leave her, like, some bandages, some green herb,
Here, I hope
perhaps?
to survive this.
But no, we're just gonna leave her like that. All right. Okay.
Chris?
I'm all right.
Oh no, not the conversation part 2. Are you kidding me?
Over there.
Wesker's so unconcerned. They're just walking away.
It's time to put an end to this. Let's go.
Again, still have no ammo. Unless they're gonna feed me some ammo, I have nothing to deal with these guys. Accuracy 47%. Yeah, no, my accuracy is yeah, no, that certainly could have been better. To be fair though, I literally could not hit Wesker, so every bullet that I threw at him was guaranteed to be a miss. So there is that. Got the pearl necklace, 5K, absolutely. Give me that. Jewel bangle, thank you. And a gold chalice. You love to see it. Apparently we still got more stuff down here. Emerald Brilliant, 2500, yes. Sapphire, yes. 10K for 2 of them? Okay, we need the sell out. Didn't it say we could sell things as well? Or do I have to go? Oh yeah, I have to go in the organize and sell them. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Where's my shotguns at? Apparently we also have new stuff. That's our newest rifle. So presumably that one and these two are gonna be like slightly different because they're about the same. Like it looks like, well, does it actually tell me the amount difference? So this one's got 50 more. This one's got a better reload speed. This one has 2 less capacity. They're both semi-auto then. So the only thing that this one has better is reload speed. Is that it? No, and I guess the scope can go farther, but the scopes so far have been fine at its regular scale, in which case maybe the Dragunov might be better. The Lightning Hawk, it's been a moment since we've been able to use a Magnum, but we have it. But if they're never going to feed us ammo for it, then it's like, what's the electric rounds? Were those actually doing damage? Release a high-powered electric charge on impact. So presumably they do damage. It doesn't say that they do, but presumably they do. Alright, so how do we want to do this? We'll take the RPG on us. This seems okay, because the rocket launcher will get used at some point, in which case we'll have like 3 slots really, because the rifle ammo will go quick. Magnum ammo, if we're not going to hold it, we can throw it in there. You have too many weapons. Get rid of the egg. That should not exist at this point. That's the machine gun. If you're going to have that machine gun, we can throw that one away. This is, I think, one of our earlier snipers, but it's better than the one that I have. So I'll take the Dragunov. You can keep the better sniper. We can throw this one away. And then, yeah, that's your rifle, that's your shotgun, that's your machine gun. We can let you keep that. Only different thing I really have here is the grenade launcher and the rocket launcher. So everything else here, everything else can be sold here. Sell for 200? Sure. Sure. I imagine if we ever need to buy back the handguns, that they'll probably not be that expensive. If I sell all of these, I won't be tempted to put them back in my inventory here. The Magnum, I'm keeping the Magnum, I'm keeping the stun rod on the off chances that we need it. We should have a decent amount of money now. We can also get rid of our baby shotguns and get real shotguns. We could get the 4,000 shotgun instead, which we'll go ahead and do that, because the shotguns are worth something here. Oh good, it doesn't actually sell the ammo along with it, that's nice. Go ahead and get rid of the shotguns. We'll upgrade those to the 4,000 shotguns. Go ahead and give me a second one. Our snipers are probably in a fine position. Our machine guns, probably all about the same here. 90, 283, 30. 80, but you hold a little more. These ones are fine, like I don't see a big need to replace those. Magnums would be nice to have on other people. We do need ammo for the grenade launcher. Explosive rounds are the most expensive, but they probably work the best as well, in which case go ahead and give me some of those. We've already got the vest, so we don't need those. We should get some first aid in here. Seems to generally be good enough for us. We have a rocket launcher. We could buy a mag. I mean, no, we're gonna have too much space. The mag sounds like a good idea, I just don't have room for it. So we got 3 weapons on each. I mean, Chris has got 5, but she's got 3 weapons. Go ahead and give me the explosive rounds. You can have the sniper rifle ammo, and you can carry the first aids. I think this will be okay. I think we're okay with this. Although, if this is going to be what we're sticking with, we should upgrade our stuff. Now, the shotgun I've been using a ton, so I should probably do that for my own shotgun. Having a bit more ammo capacity would be nice. The reload speed going down by 10% is pretty good. It's also expensive. But if it's what we're going to be using. I mean, firepower is a cheap upgrade, apparently. Okay, give me a little bit of reload speed. Oh, because it maxed it out. Oops. Give me a little capacity. 6 shots, that's probably fine. What are you mostly using? Your machine gun? I think so. In which case we could give that a little more. These upgrades on the capacity and reload speed are nothing. Not that the firepower is much better, but at least it's something. You're hitting headshots on the sniper rifle, so if we can make sure that those actually kill me, then... Give you a little more capacity in it as well. 7's probably fine. Scope, we don't need scope magnification. My own machine gun, should probably upgrade that. 30 bullets, it's not great, but I really need the power upgrades on these. Hopefully I'm not like throwing away all my money as soon as we're about to get new guns. That tends to be a constant theme here, but we'll leave it for the time being. Our weapons have been upgraded. We did some inventory management. Let's see if that actually helps us in the long run. Streamlabs, he's still saying we're stream quality's good. Oh, apparently I was still hurt. Oh yeah, right. I just barely looked. Maybe I should have grabbed a third one if I knew she was going to answer you
too soon. They must have another plan.
Why is this not... Why is this not in my normal set? Isn't it like square to grab it or something? So now it's actually wanted to that. Or, well, I should just reload this, considering it doesn't actually have any. Why would you give it to me? Give me that thing.
Take this.
May as well mess this up while we have the chance, while we're not getting shot at, Alright, are we good? Everything reload? Your stuff is, like, not reloaded. Can I not, like, force you to reload? Whatever,
Come
it's
on.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine, we'll go. Machine gun ammo, we take that. We did give it a good amount more power, so I'm hoping that this is actually going to make a difference between me having to use an entire clip on one person or not. Apparently you're just as good. Ooh, somebody's throwing dynamite. Really, Shiva? You get him now. This dude up here is throwing dynamite. Alright, well, there's all that ammo going. Ow. Who is throwing? Who is throwing the explosives? They need to die like, right now. Alright, well, there goes our first, all of our full heals already, so that didn't go over great. We can't go down there just yet. We gotta pass through. Are you kidding me? My dude is really still alive, though. Machine gun ammo, don't mind if I do. I can go all the way up top, which might be a little bit long. Were you the one throwing the stuff? You very well could have been. They put sniper rifles up, ammo up here, so presumably we could be sniping people. Why is my sniper rifle not put in my shortcut wheel now? What is this? Alright. That's just the move it around, but I'm trying to add it to my, like, shortcut wheel. I don't remember how to do that, though. Yet I was just able to do it. I don't know, man. Whatever. Some heals, absolutely. Take that.
Roger.
We certainly did get a lot of gold in the last one, or at the very least I saved up a whole bunch, because I wasn't buying anything, and I was like, man, my weapons are really weak, and yeah, that'd probably be one. Oh, not doggos. And right behind me, too. Shiva, there's like dogs behind you. I don't know if you noticed, but there's doggos right here. Ah, I got reload. I've ammoed everything. No, give me my sniper rifle. My dude with his armor-proof vest, man. Shiva, we need to move.
Come on!
Oh, of course I got reload right as I do. Oh, that counts as armor. Okay, that's not great. Well, time to get back over here then. Come on, Shiva. We'll just snipe them on the way up, shall we? Well, we got hit. Now we gotta take care of this. Since when did you guys learn how to climb? Ah, I gotta reload. Shiva, I know you have ammo. I literally see it on you. Are you serious, Shiva? Is like ammo just like a big thing in Resident Evil 5, or is it just me? Like, I feel like we were certainly pressed before in earlier Resident Evils for ammo, but like this is just starting to get ammo.
Take this!
Machine gun ammo, we take that. Right, so all of our heals are, well, we have one of those, but that's right. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, well, time to go back up this way. Get out of there, Shiva. Yeah, reload. Cover me? Oh, what is the point of putting you in cover mode if you just stand there as a doggo comes to eat my face off? What is this? Shiva, please. Do I need to put you in the attack mode for you to actually do anything?
Okay.
I guess so. But alright. Is Big Boy actually dead? He is. No. I refuse to believe that she's just gonna let everything attack me at all points in time. No. Just stab that man in the head.
Take it.
Okay.
Grab that red herb. Now, if we ever find some green herb, we can actually get some of our heals back. Okay, what's the point of these areas besides to, like, maybe let enemies out after us? That seems like what they're for here. Come on. Nobody gonna come running out right after we open that? No? Okay. Well, we need a key of some sorts to get through there. Handgun ammo, machine gun ammo, give me that. Come on, Shiva. Why you even start pushing it if they're not even there to help you, Chris? Come on, man. No, don't waste your energy like that. Ooh, that's first aid spray down there, which presumably means we're gonna have a bigger fight. Of course, you're wearing a helmet. Ooh, got him right as he landed. Are you kidding me? Man, I thought I got him right as he landed. Turns out he debated me. Seriously? My dude does not die. You need ammo, I need ammo. Oh good, it's an actual one shot. Yes. Just kill me, please. Apparently, that's where we're at. Alright, so that's an insta one shot, good to know. I also have no ammo, so I can't deal with this guy without any ammo here. I mean, maybe I have sniper. Well, I guess I have grenade launcher, so I guess I'll just use that then. That's whatever. Keep it going. That was a good amount of shotgun shells. That was a terrible time to reload. I deserve to get punished for that. I need to get away from this thing before it one-shots me for no reason. Well, at least it decided to just hit me instead of instant one-shot me. I straight up cannot hit that spot on it. And I mean, that seems to be the spot to hit it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna die again. This is not fun. Tell me you can breathe me from right there. No? Okay, alright. I see how this is gonna be. We're reaching this point already. Come on, man. I straight up can't kill that thing. That fleshy part on his bot, on his like leg there should be the place that I need to hit, but I guess shotgun's just like not that great for it. But I never have enough time to scope in for it either. Do I not have a heal on me? I do not. Oh, she has the heal. Of course she does. I'm even standing right next to her, which I would think would, if I'm in that state, that she'd be able to get me right there, since, you know, it's a spray and isn't, you know, barred by the doors, but apparently it is. At least for the AI, anyways. Yep, mismove that, and back close. What happened? Was I too close to the explosion? Oh boy, here we go again. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Really? Kill me, please. Why? Why is this happening? No, we're fine, Gabe. We're fine. I just don't know why. I killed this man up in a storage container, and apparently I'm getting hit by explosions all the way up there. Maybe from behind me, but even then, Shiva was shooting them back there, and she had her sniper rifle out, so she should be like 1 to 2 shotting them, so they really should be getting staggered and whatnot. That really wasn't enough to kill you, though. That was... Hey, that time you decided to explode, but not the times before that. Why is that? I can find blue at whoops. What? Oh, of course you're all gonna become parasite aliens. Dang it. That didn't kill it? You kidding me? This is with my upgrade shotgun and the better shotgun. Already the base shotgun better. Oh boy, here we go again. And now she can't heal me. I just need to stay away from this one. Chia, please. What is with this thing? I just can't kill her. And she's wasting all of her ammo because she can't actually hit. She can't actually hit the thing that well in there with the shotgun. Understandably. Alright, we're just pulling out the grenade launcher and however many shots it takes to kill that guy, we're just... If I have to, I will legitimately use the RPG on this guy. I just want to get past this part at this point. This is just ridiculous. This part isn't even hard. That thing just doesn't die and I can't get away from it. I'm locked in this area. These guys, not a problem. Oh. Yeah, there's our riot boy. No, move. Alright. She got a grenade launcher this, because I'm done dealing with it. Would have loved to save that ammo, but clearly not happening. Oh, they had the key card that I need to actually be able to get out of there. Finally, that really should not have been as bad as what it was. Wait, really not? I mean, I focus in on the button, right? But like, how do I even get up? You would think, like, run up this thing, but I can't for whatever reason. Where's my map thing? Am I supposed to slip you the key card? No. Okay. Can I climb up here? No, that's outside the map. Can I climb back up here? No. Am I trapped? What's going on here? Am I supposed to shoot the button from up here? Maybe? Again, not even like, not intuitive, but that's fine, I guess. I was thinking, you know, oh, maybe... I'm dead again because a suicide bomber ran out right in front of me, and now we have to do that all over again, don't we? Are you kidding me? You're killing me, Gabe. You're really killing me. And I have to do that part all over again? Oh, I hate you so much, kid. Why? But why, though? Why would you send an exploder dude out from that side to immediately explode unless specifically you wanted that outcome? Oh my. Alright, we know the trick to that guy now. It's just spam him with the grenade launcher until he does. Who would have thunk it? No way you're actually still... What do I need for these shotguns to actually be good? There's no way that every regular enemy needs to be taking 3 shots from this when I upgraded it for them to be done. This is getting ridiculous. Thankfully, the invincibility frames there saved me from having to deal with that. So now I gotta get to deal with this guy. Why do I have to stand still when I'm reloading? Why can we not, like, strafe? What are you doing to me here, game? Alright. Really should not have to use 4 grenade launchers on something like that to be able to get rid of them, but it's fine, whatever. I mean, it clearly shows that there's a blue emblem in there. I just can't get to it, like, at all. The shotgun shells would be nice, but I just don't have room for them because I have the... because I've got the RPG on me. Okay, remember, there's a suicidal bomber dude right here, in which case, run up here to activate him, run back down, and then deal with it. By that, I mean keep running, because he's faster than I am and can get right next to me to blow me up. Okay. Do I need to have you hit me so that way you'll do some kind of, like, your alien thing and, like, there we go. Alright. I'm just getting salty at this one because it's just, like, it's not even, like, hard. The fact that I'm dying it's just annoying me. We have somebody up top there. 100%. Is that Shiva shooting or is that somebody else shooting? I refuse to believe this guy died to that little of a burst too, because apparently my weapons just do, like, no damage. So if he gets back up, right as I climb up here, I'm gonna be mad. Unless that was Shiva actually shooting him somehow through there. Shiva, there's dogs by you, by the way, in case you didn't notice. It's alright, I'll kill it for you. It's not like you have the shotgun standing right next to it or anything. Well, I don't have my sniper rifle on me, so that's how we're gonna have to do that. I'm like, dude, it's just not my hotkeys for whatever reason. Alright, well that should free her, and then as soon as I get to her, we should actually get a heal. Oh, there's more dogs on her. Well, that's great. Is that sarcastic things? Because it sounds like you're still getting attacked by dogs. Okay, that fell, so we have an actual spot. Are you coming up here, Shiva? Is that what this is? Oh, you went up right as I went down? Fantastic. So, presumably you didn't take care of the dogs either while this happened, right? So I'm still gonna come down here to like 2 or 3 dogs chasing after me. But of course. Why are you like this, Shiva? Why are you like this? Well, kill the Doge first so I can actually get through fine. That would be nice. It's fine. I'll do it myself. It's fine. You just stay over there. I'll handle it. Have enough for shotgun shells? Oh, because sniper rifle ammo is taking up all the room? Here, can I add you sniper rifle ammo from right here? No, I gotta be like literally right next to you. Of course I do. Take the sniper rifle ammo. Have fun with that. I'm gonna grab shotgun rounds. We should be getting close to the end of the game here, so... At least I would imagine we're getting close. Pick up the green herb. You have a red herb on you. You better mix these. You're not gonna mix them, are you? I hate you. She's actually not gonna mix them, so that we're gonna have a baby heal, and then she's still gonna have a red herb in the space that we would get an actual, you know, good heal from if she would just mix them. Really? Why are you fighting this? Why are you like this? Don't jump down. Oh my, why? Why would you have me do this game? Why do you hate me? Could have just taken care of the one on the bottom, you know, while we were on the top, so that way we wouldn't have had to actually, like, even run the chance of them being a problem. But, you know, it's fine. Rip my ammo. Jump down? No, preferably not. More shotgun shells? Yes, please. No, that's rifle ammo. Of course it is. Alright, those are in those spots, so I can't actually move over there.
Take it. Roger.
Gold bars, don't mind if I do. That was only 3K worth? Really? Figured that was too easy. Man, that took her a lot of shots to kill him, but he did. Probably would have been worth just running past him at that point. Where am I supposed to be going from this? I don't even remember. This place is like just an entire maze. That should be where we just were, in which case... I don't know, lead me the way, AI, because I clearly have no idea where I'm going. Am I supposed to shoot this one, and then you're supposed to shoot the other one? Yep, that looks to be the case. Alright, then. I just want shotgun ammo, man.
Come on. Roger.
Yep, could have seen that one coming. Well, glad to see my machine gun did absolutely nothing to stop him from attempting to do so. Gotta be something over here. I just need ammo, man. Like, I just keep running out. I cannot keep it. I can't keep the thing on me. Magnum ammo. Well, that would have been nice if I had my Magnum on. Like, the Magnum in this game just doesn't even seem worth it. Like, outside of the first one we picked up where we could immediately use it, like, I'm never getting Magnum ammo drops. Okay, we're breaching inside the ship. We're finally getting in there. That took way too long, but we should actually be in here. Hand grenade, no thank you. Herb, yes. You have one shotgun shell, are you kidding me? Just throw it away.
I need ammo.
Take this!
I really can't combine them if you, really... Here. Hat, exchange me for that. I'll combine these. Unless these are already at max. No, they're not even at max. You are killing me. It made me pick up the hand grenade instead of the herb. Are you kidding me? Now time to throw that away. Give me the herb. What's my shotgun looking like? Still empty? You have one shot on you. Alright, well, machine gun it is. I imagine we might see some lickers in these parts, since we haven't seen them in a minute, and I doubt they threw them away just yet.
This tanker is so big. It won't be easy for Wesker.
That won't be a problem. Once he knows we're here, he'll find us.
And how do you know that?
That's just kind of the
Just
guy
say we have
Wesker
a
is.
history together. And he's not the type to let grudges go.
You must have done something to really piss him off.
It goes a bit beyond just pissing him off.
So, are you going to tell me what happened?
More Magnum ammo that I
But
can't
not
pick
until
up.
after we put an end to all this. Deal?
Okay, but I'm holding you to that.
What do you have on you that you don't? You have a flash grenade? You're never
Give
gonna
me a grenade.
use
Take
that.
this.
Give me that. Throw this away so we can actually pick up ammo for once in our lives. Let me see what we got in here. Could it be a Magnum? Nope. That's a better shotgun after I just upgrade all my shotguns. You would do that to me? Go ahead and switch for ammo so I could combine the shotgun ammo.
Use this!
No, how about you take this
Thanks,
and
partner.
I'll grab the shotgun. Actually, I can't give you all of it because you don't have enough room to hold all of it. You kidding me? Okay, how do we want to do this? Give me the machine gun ammo. Take the... Take the shotgun ammo. Give me the machine gun ammo. We're gonna throw the machine gun ammo away. We're gonna take... Fine, you can have the shotgun. I don't care. Just pick it up. We'll take the way. Hold. This game is killing me right now. It really wanted to make sure I couldn't get that shotgun. I also probably just passed up like 12 Magnum ammo between those last two Magnum spots, but I don't have the Magnum on me, so there's no point in me grabbing it.
Freeze!
Just shoot her?
What's going on here?
Why do
Nothing that
people never
concerns
shoot?
either of you. We're not giving you an option. Now spit it out.
Tell us what we want to know and you won't get hurt. Where's Wesker?
If you can behave yourselves, maybe I'll tell you.
Elite operatives, by the way, can't land more than one shot. Even the shot they landed was on,
I'll give it that much.
I don't,
What's
how?
this?
But just how, though? Uroboros Virus
Chris, is
samples?
this...
Whatever it is, Excella seemed protective of it.
She gonna pull an Irving and inject herself with one of those at some point? I feel like we might pressure her into doing so. Kind of like what we did with Irving. how do I don't remember how to make it so you're actually in my wheel here. I got everything but yours. Alright, well, I guess that's how we're gonna do it. Green herb, yes please. Alright, time to play the item management game again.
Give me an herb.
You give me the green herb. I'll take the green. I can't take the green herb because my space is too much, because I can't fill it in my inventory, because that makes sense. I don't want to get rid of 5 shotgun shells. That's a bit much. Don't want to get rid of 10 rifle shots either. So I guess we'll just go without the herb
I need
here.
ammo. Come on.
Okay.
Guess we'll just have to remember it if we run out of space. I thought the item management was bad in like the other ones, but holy, this is like even worse. Like it's just, maybe it's just me, but like you just can't. You just have no room. Like 9 slots is not enough. Hey, our current aim is to develop a virus that surpasses the potential of both the G virus and the T Veronica virus. We need to eliminate extreme mutations, mental atrophy, and instability in the virus. We were told not to be concerned with retention and rejection rates, but even still, overcoming these 3 problems is going to be a challenge. Of course, all that is really only a problem for regular researchers. I'm already on the cusp of overcoming 2 of the problems. The third is proving to be a bit tricky, so I may have to resort to some alternative methods. Sometimes I find myself with my own ingenuity. Tricell is fortunate to have someone of my intelligence on their paper. Okay. I really didn't hit the one with ammo in it, huh? Yeah. Oh, there's that. Well, we've already got people. Thankfully, they haven't noticed us yet. Why is this sway so bad, dude? The fact that they didn't hear the first shot miss when it went right past his ears, yeah. Come on, move that arm out of the way. You know you want to. Swing that head back over. Gone. What else we got in here? What? Okay. We got somebody coming on this side. Well, we got a headshot. Good. I was like, why am I not reloading? And it's like, oh, I don't have ammo to reload it with. Yeah, that would do it. And supposedly I should be hitting this guy in the head. It refuses to do so, but I should be. Definitely not using my grenade launcher on these screws. No. And again, I'm never going to be able to shoot because I don't have a weapon that acts fast enough. Okay. That should be everybody down there. Shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do. Still need to know about the T Veronica virus because I keep mentioning it used to be the T virus, but now it's the T Veronica virus, which I don't know necessarily what the difference is between the two. But I feel like it should be something that I should be looking at. Now they're up top. Would be nice to switch my sniper rifle on hand. You have the armor, so I can't even. You dead yet? There we go. I know I was missing some shots there, but even still, with 4 shots, you really shouldn't have looked at that. Come on. Green her. Yep, figured that was much. I thought that was my sniper rifle again, but I keep forgetting that my sniper rifle is not actually equipped onto my Hot Wheel. Oh yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Again, Shiva, you can cover whatever you feel like. Just say.
Go!
Roger.
Reload. Can I not, like, close this so these guys stop coming out of here? Is that not a thing? I can jump down there, okay, so presumably we'll have to go down there at some point. You're really not dead, huh? What's the point of upgrading the shotgun? It doesn't even kill when I've got 3 damage upgrades into it. Like, is Resident Evil 5 just one where you really have to go in on, like, 2 different guns for it to be usable? Is that where we're at here? You're really not dead. Alright, well now everyone should be dead. Decides to go. You guys over here, apparently. I mean, if that one didn't put them down, then I don't know what's putting them down. Reload my shotgun while we have the chance. Ooh, scary, you almost got me there. And then force that thing is like invincible if you don't have a flash grenade. The fact that it takes me like 5 shots plus whatever it is that make it spawn originally, it's just yuck. And then it has the audacity to not drop anything after doing so. I apparently got a headshot on it, even though it had a mask on? Oh, okay. It hasn't worked out for me like that before, but if you say so, game, I'm not questioning. How are you guys possibly alive? I hit that explosion barrel over there. Was that 2 incendiary grenades? I'd rather not. I don't even have the room for it at all. We'll probably need them if they're giving us like 2 in the same spot as well as fire barrels. Well, don't you look like a problem? Yeah, you're looking to be a bit of a problem, though. Me and the AI are just going ham on their sniper rifles on them. Dude will just not die. Oh, we need to go. So naturally, Chris is like, but let me reload first. Right, we get it. You're just here to be an ammo sponge. I got you. Yep, that was bad. I was just trying to reload, but unfortunately the stand up button and the reload button are the same button. Why is that? I really have no idea what it is. That was taking too long. Figured the grenade launcher would be enough to take him out. Tanker card A. Now, presumably, that means we've got more of these to find out. We have, like, proximity mines or something she's picking up? Why do you have proximity mines? Rifle ammo? Don't mind if I do. Although, you're actually landing your rifle shots, so I don't feel bad about giving those to you. Well, let me take a set. Give me the proximity mines, so that way I can give you these.
Thanks, partner.
That's like the AI's best weapon, apparently. It can't have aim for like anything else, but you give it a sniper rifle and all of a sudden it learns how to aim for the hit. We need 2 key cards. Alright, guess that's not the last one for us today. That goes the wrong way. Yeah. Who else has a key card? What am I missing here? Oh, it's all just spamming me to take code. So if you had 1 key card, presumably somebody around your level is going to have a key card, which that'll be fun when that comes around. Is this just more treasure? Is that what this is? Nope, that's the second key card. You love to see it? Alright, well, let's dig go. I need to reload anything? Probably should have taken the sniper rifle ammo while I had it, but well, she probably hits more headshots than I do, so she just... I don't know, she's got like perfect aim when she's got a sniper rifle in her hands, I will give her that much. Then again, I did give her the better sniper rifle to begin with.
Rocket launcher!
Yeah, those tend to be problems, yeah. Oh, well, those are problems. I know you have healing. I know you do. You're telling me not to be reckless. These guys are the ones shooting RPGs like 2 steps away from themselves. This man actually managed to miss an RPG at that. Uppercut him. I'll have a ample. Achievement, please. You still have ammo on you that I need, kind of, but like not really. Neither of us have ammo. That's not what you want to see. We're getting a bunch of these, was it Dead Bride's necklace? Probably just some regular treasure and whatnot. She's still finding stuff down there, so by all means, keep on looting there, AI. I kind of need stuff. No, she's coming back. I guess she found whatever else she needed. Maybe because her items weren't full, so she goes on like an auto scavenge mode or something. If ammo in inventory was going to be this much of a problem, we either needed more inventory to be able to hold more ammo, or we needed the shop to be able to sell us ammo so we would at least have some.
So,
Or at least spots that we could dedicate the ammo.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
A new superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus.
Alright, Emperor Palpatine, I
The
got
Wesker
you.
children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived. You.
Are you saying I was manufactured?
Yes, yes,
I
you
was to become a god. Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings.
They're parasites and viruses. Is that really?
All was lost with Raccoon City. Despite that setback, your creation still holds great significance. Now my candle burns dimly. Ironic, isn't it? For one who has the right to be a god.
So you say, anyways.
His own mortality.
The right to be a god.
Feel godlike yet there, Spencer?
That right is now mine. The right to be a god. You. Arrogant even until the end. Only one truly capable of being a god deserves that right. The right.
Well, the man's got the Uroboros Virus.
Uroboros. I have that right.
Excella did give it bits. Yeah, death's not great on that one. Accuracy, about what I can expect for myself. Time, yeah, that generally tends to be how that goes. The death's probably also with that jailbreaker. What's your setting? 180 power. What? Oh, but you get attack range for your upgrade? I see, so you're supposed to be like the longer range shotgun. I want more explosive rounds. Absolutely. That was like half the money that I had. Minus the treasure that we sell here. That really the only things we got there? Ouch, ripper money? Well, we have plenty of heals on us now. We still just do not have room for, like, anything. Like, it feels like we should be getting rid of the vests. It seems like the vests are almost bait, because then that's 2 extra spaces that you can't put ammo or a different item with, but they're supposedly giving us extra protection, which I don't know how much that protection is. I would imagine it's decent, considering it costs as much as a rocket launcher and a grenade launcher. Organized. Take the proximity bombs out. Don't need them. I didn't upgrade your shotgun at all, so we can remove this one, and we can leave you the other one, which will leave you at least one spot. You have most of our heals. I don't mind that. I could give you a gunfire vest. I forgot I didn't give that to you, but at this point, we kind of like need the space. So I think you're fine. Wait, also, like, enemies don't ever seem to like aggro you, Balky. They kind of only go after me for whatever reason. What's our inventory looking like ammo-wise? Oh, right, my explosive rounds I just bought. Give me that. And that's like, pretty much it. I mean, we have Magnum ammo, so in theory, I could drop the Magnum in here. RPG, we never used then, because we didn't have a boss. If we had a boss, I would have used the RPG, but we didn't. So. Chapter 6, Mate.
Come on!
Okay.
Mid launcher while we got the chance. I guess keep it out on me because I got nothing else to worry about. Oh, I'm sure that Son of Dead Bodies is definitely not going to be like a loss or something, right? Definitely not.
What the hell happened here?
Did you infect yourself, Excella?
What's going on?
Why? When I've done so
Oh,
much.
did Wesker infect you?
All for you.
Oh, yeah.
Chris, how nice of you to join
Oh,
us.
yeah, he definitely infected her.
Don't
No
worry.
surprise.
Your mission is at its end. Uroboros is on the eve of its appearance. 6 billion cries of agony will burn the new balance.
6
Sorry,
billion?
Wesker,
We're way
but not
past
on
that in
my
our
watch.
population. Well, maybe not during the current
You
virus.
said we change this world together. Oh, why?
I thought they were partners.
Wesker
come
doesn't
on,
give a
man.
damn about anybody but himself.
Yeah, see, Chris knows what's up.
Even you will understand, Chris. One glimpse of my new world, and it will all make perfect sense.
Show yourself!
Unfortunately, it's too late for you. You will not live to see the dawn.
I don't know, I got an RPG and a
Sorry,
full grenade
Excella,
launcher.
but it appears Uroboros has rejected you. Though you have been an excellent asset, I have one last task for you.
Albert!
What the hell?
Farewell, old friend.
Oh boy, here we go. Good thing I kept the rocket launcher on me. Hopefully I just don't waste it. Quick time events, you tend to like throwing these in whenever you feel like it with no warning. So I guess yeah, time to run for it. I knew you were gonna throw quick time events in here. It's trying real hard, but I'm ready for you. Do I actually
Persistent
need
son
to
of a
be
bitch.
running now at this point? Or we
So
get...
now what? You think our weapons can hurt that thing?
I don't know.
Probably not.
We gotta get the hell out of here before it destroys
Alright,
this place.
I got you baited by the green herb. They knew I would.
It's tearing through the ship! We can't stay here!
Hey, you got like any brighter ideas? Because I don't really see much place we can go here. This is looking like straight out of Resident Evil 7 at this point. That dude's coming alive, 100%. We can use the green herb, just use it after getting hit there. Didn't even heal us full, but I want the KMO, so we at least have some. Why do you like proximity buttons? Why? No, stuff. It's they were like literally useful for like one boss at that. And they're debatably not even that useful. We just had to use them because that was like the only thing we really had at that point.
My god! Look how big it's become!
Well, it kind of made a few like 100 corpses there from what it was looking like, so yeah. I suppose we can go for here, can green herb, absolutely, give me that. What is yours looking like? That's only a single green. raging so I can make a better one, so I'll actually have one on me. I don't mind that idea, and then give me my ammo back.
I need ammo.
Take this.
And we can't go through here because you're chilling there. Chalice, don't mind if I do. Anything else in this room? Probably not, right? Yeah, nope. Oh, okay, come on. You're really getting back up. Ah, it was a debate for everybody to get up. Alright, fair enough. I don't want anybody following behind me. Shiva, will you do something? You're the one with the ammo here. Fine, I'll do it. You're kidding me. You're still alive, aren't you? How? He's still alive. He's actually still alive. Oh yeah, we need to go. Let's just stop messing with this guy. Shit. Might have actually been Spencer's notebook. I just received word that Raccoon City has been wiped out. The Americans finally took action against us. I hope the irony of using the very military... I need to take care of this thing before I read this. Yeah, I figured this was going to be the case. Hello? Just get down already? Man. Yeah, I really should have just taken care of it before. Are you still a problem? Are you actually still up? You're actually still up. You can't be serious. Is this a joke? It's not very fun. But I made 4,800 so we could kill one enemy. That's great. Well, apparently we had to kill it anyways because they had a key card on us. I didn't even get to read Spencer's notebook and face. Now can I read it? Fine. Alright. While the danger posed by the threat of T-virus spreading was very real, I don't think Americans will easily forgive their government for deaths of over 100,000 of their own people. If the truth of this matter is ever brought to light, support from the current administration will plummet. I don't think it wants. Even a child can see that they will come after Umbrella with everything they have. To hide their own foolish mistakes, they will blame Umbrella for Raccoon City's annihilation. The city of Umbrella will share Raccoon City's fate, but perhaps it'll be to a lesser degree. Umbrella was nothing but a tool for the research of our progenitor virus. Without that tool, the research still survives. Only Umbrella's lowly employees will be hurt by its dissolution. If the secret research involving the virus is protected, then I can always rebuild anew. I've always made preparations for such a point. The research facility in Africa remains a secret, and it was there that the virus produced something we didn't achieve until the late 80s. Only a handful of people in the company are even aware that African facilities exist, thanks to our strict regulation of the flow of information. Only a minimum amount of personnel were ever transferred from Africa to other locations, and they were always closely monitored. Director Bailey has been confined to the African facility for almost 30 years, and even that has all been for this day. All that remains is to close the facility, and everything will go according to plan. Once that facility is gone, and all its connections to Umbrella will disappear with it, and I will have to deal with anyone who has a level 10 security clearance, as they are the only ones who know the African facility's existence. Everyone else will be summarily disposed. My secrets will be protected. When one buries a treasure, one should not leave behind a map. A printout is stuck inside the note. Personnel with access to the company's secrets. 110. Oswald S. deceased. Henning P. in prison. Misaki T. deceased. Jenny K. whereabouts in it. Carlos M. found. Information obtained. Limited. Level 9, Brandon B. deceased, Franklin E. deceased, Isabella C. deceased, Gregory A. deceased, Lee D. Michelle K. Ethan W. Ethan W, huh? That's an interesting name. Isn't the main character's name of 7 and 8 Ethan Winters? In which case, Ethan W? No. Probably a different person, considering this is like 2 games before it. But report on Project W. It has been confirmed that the accident at Raccoon City Arcade Research Facility was due to the involvement of Project W test subject number 13, thereafter referred to as Al. His death in the accident has made obtaining any further information an impossibility. Albert's death was confirmed by the information. Albert's death put the current success rate of Project W down to 18%. Quota of qualified individuals for the project has been drastically reduced and must be addressed immediately. This poses a grave situation for any progress that can be hoped to be made in the project. Since there's no roster of qualified individuals to replace the recent losses, it'd be advisable to start selecting individuals from the pool of failed candidates. After this, adjustments can be made that will restore up to 93% of the quota prior to Albert's death. Yeah, so we should be able to open it. Yes, yes. Hopefully we're not missing anything. Wow, she really has nothing. We've got 2 heals on it. I guess you can have the shotgun.
Thanks, partner.
At the bare minimum, you'll have something. Still hear electric in here, which makes me think that there's somebody in here. Handgun ammo. Again, we don't have handguns here. There. The thing is gigantic. We have to take it out before it destroys the ship. Yeah, about how we do that. You mind filling me in on that one as well? I imagine we're going to be using the turrets or something. Just emergency mode gets the spikes locked. Okay. Can we not exit? All controls seem to be in working order, but it won't let me up. Fair enough. Go ahead and pick that up.
Okay.
Right, I have double green, so we can't use the red in that. One of these has to be working for me to get it operating, right? Or that's an elevator that we'll have to come back to later after attempting to deal with this. Satellite laser Shango operation, man. Alright, so we're gonna hit it with the satellite laser for the sounds of it. Interesting. The Shango satellite laser is operated by using a rocket launcher style laser targeting device, LTD. That sends targeting coordinates to the satellite. The satellite is then capable of firing a highly concentrated laser to within centimeters of the target. Operation procedures. Aim the LTD at the target, then relay the coordinates to the satellite. Once the target has been ascertained, the coordinates will be relayed. During the transmission, the target ring will appear red on the targeting symbol. Now, if the targeting sensor's AI perceives that the target is no longer being tracked by the targeting scope, transmission coordinates will be canceled. When lock-on appears in the scope, it means that the transition has been successfully sent. Pulling the trigger will now activate the laser. Firing the cannon must be given time to recharge before it can be reached.
Satellite laser. We just might have a chance. The targeting device is on the roof. Come on, there's no time to lose.
How do we know this is on the roof? I mean, presumably you would need it on the roof. That way it doesn't catch as much interference and whatnot. But... so something tells me one of us has got to run around like a chicken with their head cut off while the other one actually manages this thing. I'm going to assume the AI can manage it and I'll just run around while it handles it. Unless I am. Which is also fine with me as well. Something tells me my rocket launcher not going to be doing much against it. Okay, well if we
That thing is huge. Do you really think we can kill it?
Currently, no. Oh, okay. Was he gonna look that way?
Over here! I found the satellite's targeting device.
Use the key card.
Watch out! It's firing off some sort of project. It's all on you, Chris. I've got your back.
Ah, well, that's a bit hard to use while I'm trying to not get hit in the face. I gotta keep it in sight.
There it is! Fire!
I didn't charge. Heck yeah, I need to be done. What even hit me? At least it gives me a charging indicator up here. I should probably get upstairs and let her handle it down there. You're killing me here, Cheater. Chief, please, why do you have to miss it? The strategy would be so much easier in this next play. You can have one just take aggro while the other one actually gets this. Well, I got it locked on, but now it's not open. That was a nice... Oh, it's projectile things, that's what it is. Destroying these things if... Okay, good, it does actually charge. It looks like we might be here a minute if it's going to keep sprouting more of these. Unless it wants the all line up for it.
Above you!
Oh, okay. What about above me? Oh, you mean they just changed the side of these? Fair enough. Gotta keep running around in a circle while this thing charges. And they certainly got some wonky movement on this thing, which is good because it does out the targeting, making this a little fun.
Are you okay?
Come on. Alright, time to run around the circle again. Why do I have to with the reload? I need to move before the thing tries to attack me. Probably gonna be another PPG though on this because I'm focusing on taking out some blobs here. Charge. Alright, I'll get the one place to me. Get happy. Owls. Alright, Chiba, you wanna like shoot it off here or something? There's also like a green herb there if you ever want to pick it out. Sick. These boss fights are way too chill. Like I really don't ever feel like I'm going to die at some point. My wireless batteries. Why? It's plugged in. It's been plugged in this entire time. Alright, let's see if it actually decides it wants to actually charge the controller now, shall we? Because... Can you get this thing off me that's taking my HP? Like at any point here, Shiva, would be great. Oh, that's gonna be the only one here. Maybe. A good deal out of that. Oh, I had the duck now, so now I'm gonna lose all my tracking progress on it. Yep. It sways so much, man. Okay, I gotta get it right now. Otherwise, no. Yeah. Come on, this day built for like 5 more seconds. No, come on. Okay, this is it. There we go. You're really not dead yet? Think you're actually not dead yet? What? You seem to be, getting easy. Oh, don't tell me we have to do a whole nother. Tell me that's the last one. Now we gotta do like one more stage, don't we? Come on, game, work with me here. That? How's my time to get any form of progress on it? Oh yeah, multiple back up again. I'm dead. There be a hit there. Alright, that was easy enough to get the water. Of course, it just spawned more of those things. I don't know if being on the bottom would be any better, but it seems like being on the same level to actually target it a bit easier than rather than having to aim up elevation is probably better. Shiva, if you die while having like healing items, it's gonna be bad. Alright, there's a few to use. Come on. I wish they had a zoom in feature on this. No, come on, I had it. I was gonna say, if you're not gonna give me that. That's a little cheeky that as soon as I hit it, it spawns things right on top of it. You can't tell, Frank. Here, use this. Shotgun shells, don't mind if I do. Give me all of these. I mean, if the ammo's not gonna carry over, give me all of them. Oh, I probably should have done this. I highly doubt it will. Are we gonna have to hit it 5 times? Now that seems like a bit. But that is looking like it's looking. It's not that it's very difficult. It's just very like much so long. Maybe I should have given this to the AI. Maybe it's like Ava's just like perfect, and this would have gone. All right, that's first. Gonna lose the block on because of the attack. There we go. And then I walked right into the projectile. Come on, dude. Also, if I'm the one like firing the thing, Shiva, can you at least clear the axe? Like, what else are you doing here? Like, you're just standing around. Yep, probably should have ducked from that. Is that the only attack you're going to use the rest of the time? Because I actually need time to lock on to you. You're doing it, so... Okay, yeah, I need to be in a different spot, apparently. Otherwise, it's going to keep using that attack. Although it seems like it's going to do that regardless, no matter what spot. Maybe this is the time we're going to the bottom. We'll try that. I don't know if there's like a ton of ads and stuff down there now. the big one should be exposed, I guess. Of course, we gotta wait on that for the charge. Anytime now. Anytime. Who did they install the lithium-ion batteries in this thing? Are we still... Again, never felt threatened in that boss fight in the slightest. I don't know what happened between their boss fights from Resident Evil, like, 0, the 4, the 5, but, like, they don't seem to be as good. I feel like I'm not the only one saying this either. Organized. Treasures, didn't get any money. Could use some money. Well, by money, I mean we could use some first aid spray. Make 2 of those. Go ahead and organize it. Get rid of the proximity mines. You never use incendiary grenades. Go ahead and take first aids. You also don't use hand grenades ever. So. Yeah, no ammo in the slice. That's... I also have, like, no ammo. Move the sniper rifle over to her, so that way she'll have it. I'm gonna buy more explosive rounds for the grenade launcher. Because when in doubt, grenade launcher. Still have the RPG on me. I mean, the RPG does work when it actually has a use for it, but we just never seem to find a use for it, because I never know when the bosses are going to be here, much less the bosses that we can use it on effectively. And we'll go with it like this. We've got to be close. I mean, this seems like it should be the last one.
I fear for the world if that ever gets out.
God damn it, Wesker. He's actually serious about destroying the entire planet.
He's Wesker. Did you not see this coming, Chris?
Warning. Sealing off area with secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately. Warning. Sealing off area
Wait.
with secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately. Warning. Sealing off
An assault
area
bomber.
with secondary bulkhead.
When Jill said Wesker was planning to spread Uroboros throughout the world,
He's planning to use this to spread it.
I mean, the missile sounded like a better idea, but you know, I guess the bomber would work too.
Jill, are you all right?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just listen carefully. There's something I need to tell you. Wesker's superhuman strength. It comes from a virus. But the virus is unstable. In order to maintain a balance, he must inject himself regularly with a serum.
so if we cut the supply of serum, he loses his strength.
Affirmative. But he just took a dose, so it's gonna be a while before he needs another one.
Damn.
Listen, Excella said that the amount administered has to be precise. So if he injects too much, it should act like a poison. I think she
I'm not
used
sure if
a serum with PG67AW.
PG67AW.
Not convenient how that's the one that Excella dropped a whole bunch of.
You need to find that serum. Excella always kept it with her, in an attaché case.
Jill, come in. Jill! Shit.
We had fine comms the entire game so far. I don't know why it's going crazy now while we're out on a boat with, you know, not much else to interfere.
Let's give it a shot.
So what, I'm gonna have to restrain Wesker and give him a dosage?
A bomber equipped with missiles. He can't fly around in that without getting shot down. Oh, God.
Exactly. The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a biohazard.
It's just like Jill said. He's planning to spread this virus worldwide.
Looks that way. Things are worse than I thought. We have to stop him here and now.
Fine. Uroboros. Probably shouldn't leave those lying around. You know, that kind of incriminates him. The Uroboros virus will have a direct and substantial impact on human DNA. For those who possess inferior genes will find the exposure to the virus fatal. Most of those infected will be unable to withstand it Yeah, most of them will not be able to stand. The handful of survivors will be limited to those who possess superior. There's no room in this new world for those who do not qualify. A new day will dawn only for the chosen few. Tonight, Uroboros and I shall awaken the best of this world. Everything is on schedule. When the bomb release, the Tropopause, the missiles carrying the Uroboros Virus will be deployed. Once released, the virus will enter the upper atmosphere, essentially, and spread using the wind currents. It is then that humanity will receive its final judgment. The virus possesses no emotion, and therein lies the beauty. It will select only choice humans from around the world. The ones who are not chosen will become hosts for Uroboros, and their existence will consist of only searching for new ones. Once set into motion, nothing can stop this chain reaction. The din of 6 billion screams will close the book on humanity's ignoble past. Alright. Glad to see that Wesker decides that genocide is the route to be taken. Then again, he's essentially just a virus himself at this point, with how many he's got on him. Because I'm pretty sure he has, like, the TG, the T of Veronica, and the Uroboros on him now. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I imagine it is. He had the bare minimum as the Uroboros based on the eye color that he had.
Warning. Fire detected in the engine room. Warning. Sealing off area with primary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem.
Sealing off area.
We're gonna have a time limit? Well, she just sniped the guy that I was gonna snipe, so good on her. Oh, well, that guy got burnt to crisp. Good thing I didn't run right next to him. Because that what's going to happen. It's just, like, the ship exploding is going to take people out. Potentially take me out along with it if I'm not careful. That seems right. She already annihilated this guy, so this should be fine. Well, we had one guy down there, which I thought she would take.
Opening secondary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
Okay.
Go!
Okay.
Oh, well.
I need ammo.
Well, you got ammo over there. You just kind of have to pick it up yourself. Right? Bad time to reload. Thankfully got that shot off just in time, otherwise I was about to get shot. Apparently we don't have a time limit on this one like most of them. Are we still waiting on it to open? Is that what this is? It's just a gauntlet until it opens? Alright, but... Somebody shooting RPGs at me? I don't really have the right weapon for this out right now. Then again, nothing else really has ammo, so I guess I'll go ahead and let Chief do what you gotta do. Somebody's hidden. Wow, through here first. Oh, there's gonna be a bug alien thing spawning, isn't there? There's a whole bunch of like hives for it to come out of. Again, I'm just trying to reload, but considering the what Shiva, do not. Now you got ammo. Okay, good thing I did not step out right there. Would have just aimed RPGs to the face. Shiva, if you don't mind killing this guy, you know, since you have the sniper rifle here. Oh boy. Alright, looks like I moved. Shiva don't know what to do anymore. I got stuck in the wall. Everything hurts. Wow, you got up fast, huh? They told me this man just shot an RPG down here and he didn't get faced at all by this. Are you kidding me? Oh, there he is. Shiva, please? You're even in attack mode? I know you have ammo. I literally see it on you. that. I think there's more ammo back here. Kind of surprised we haven't seen any bug boys. Thankful we haven't seen any bug boys, but kind of surprised. Considering we got those pods right there. Alright, Shiva. Shiva, the guy that's literally attacking me. Shiva, hello? No? Okay. You're in attack mode, by the way. You're not even in cover mode. Thankfully, these guys have no aim. There we go. She finally figured it out. They only literally had to be right next to her to figure it out. Shiva, please. You're standing right next to her? You're killing me, man. Oh boy, here we go. Gauntlet round 2. I don't have any room for machine gun ammo. Oh, yeah, I figured you were showing up. I just didn't realize you were showing up right now. Shiva, you literally have the heal on you. Are you kidding me? Whatever, we got the checkpoint. That's fine. I don't care. We got the checkpoint. At this point, I just want to finish the game. Like, holy, Shiva is killing me. I'm dying inside, man. Oh. You have 3 healing items. You had 3 healing items on you, and you had like 1 HP left. I don't get it. How does this happen? You're like, I don't really need the heal right now, even though you had like 3 full heals on you. Like, you serious? Absolutely correct. Shiva, the bug boy that is literally standing right next to you? You're in attack mode still. Can you do something? Oh, we can actually get off here? Get me out of here. I don't care how many shots it takes. Bug boys are dying regardless. My dude really didn't die from that, huh? And now I can't move because I'm getting body blocked by his own character model? Oh boy. Following me or are you following her? Alright, too close. I apparently can't hit you. That's good. Is it seriously still not open?
We'll never win in a fair fight. We need to fall back and come up with a plan.
Yeah, we're not winning that one. I don't even know what ammo that was. Nitrogen rounds. Oh, so we can freeze them solid? I see.
Come on!
Is Bug Boy still alive? Finally, you actually died. So you know we need to move, or you need to actually, you know, like do something? Oh boy. Get me out of here. First aid spray, don't mind if I do. Shiva, get in.
Come on!
Free shotgun shit? Okay, reload me. Take the first aid spray. We're gonna use the first. Okay, hold on. We're gonna use the first aid spray. We're gonna use the shotgun to get rid of the nerds that are right in front of us. Naturally. What is happening? I'm just stuck here. I can't even get out of here. I'm actually locked in. Alright, sure. I mean, what other choice did I have there? I literally could not get past them because they were body blocking me so hard. Well, grip our RPG. We'll probably end up dying at the boss anyways, and then we'll just buy another RPG and then light them up. 'Cause that's where we're at this point. Well, good thing you have ammo because I only got one incendiary grenade. Give me my shotgun shells back. Just shoot it? Oh, you're in cover mode again?
Go!
Okay.
In attack mode? I need to get in attack mode at like all times. Apparently cover mode is like only lit at the beginning of the game. Where do I actually need to go now to get out of here? Do not spawn more bug people. Do not do it. I only saw like 2 crystals there. Green herb, can you pick this up? What do you have? I have proximity mine. Just keep the proximity mine. Let's just keep going. I hate throwing away a heal like that, but if she's just going to refuse to ever use the mines but keep them on her, then I suppose there's not much I can do without them. Acid rounds and first aid sprays.
Come on!
Roger.
That fight was probably harder, or it should have been harder than it was, but thankfully we had the RPG there to kind of nail us out there. In which case, give me these while we have the time. You can take the sniper rifle.
Take this.
Throw these away. You don't need them. Stop grabbing them. There you go. You picked up the first aid. I'll take the acid rounds. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, really? That guy does in one shot? Everybody else never dies in one shot from the shotgun, but that guy was special, I guess. Yeah, herb out of it. We've got 5 heals on Shiva. You know what? We might be good on heals for her at least. I could switch her shotgun ammo just to give her shotgun ammo for the time being. It's probably not like the worst idea. Yeah, well, it's not much ammo, but it's what we got. We got both the key cards for them, so we should be fine to go ahead and do this. Hopefully I can just put them both in right here. I have both key cards. Go ahead and put in the other one if you will.
Something doesn't feel right. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Well, time to skip right through that. All right. Is it Wesker time? Are we finally here?
Your plans are finished, Wesker.
There's no way out this time.
Don't you two ever tire of failing in your mission? You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
What, are those gonna explode? Again, we've already seen this. That don't work. Trying to pull a Jill? If you want to stab him with the virus now that you got the chance. No? Okay.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing Uroboros?
Every day, humans come one step closer to self-destruction.
I mean, you're probably not wrong in that.
The world. I'm saving it.
And there you're probably It's a good thing we have plot armor, otherwise we'd get utterly bodied here.
This guy's lost it.
This may be our only chance.
Well, don't let him know about it. Alright, let's unleash our super weapon. He's got a super weapon? So, like, that's essentially what that
You
just means.
actually think you can defeat me?
Either way, I'm not gonna stop until I'm dead.
Well then, I'll just have to kill you quickly.
This is feeling like another Jill fight where I'm just gonna have to, like, restrain him and then beat him with the virus.
Dead.
I'll see you in dead. What? Okay. Is there a way I can get uppercutted? Or not? I pressed X, but okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're right. Well, that was lame. Do we have any treasures? I don't think we do. So. No, we did pick up some there. Well, our RPG's not on us, but not for long, because Wesker's just gonna go. We have a new buy right at the end, and one is this nitrogen. Freezes targets upon it. Clearly it didn't work on our thick dudes there. They just couldn't have possibly cared less about that one. Rocket, sure, don't mind if I do. We could take the Magnum into this fight, but something tells me this battle is probably a bit more scripted than I would like it to be. And give me my rocket launcher. Yeah, we could even buy multiple rocket launchers if we wanted to. Give me the rocket launcher. We've got, what, like 5+ heals right there? I guess that doesn't mean anything if he has an instant or one-shot quick time event, which is, you know, like the whole instant. Again, it shows as if we have the, like, the virus effect, or the virus thing that we need, right? But,
if we take advantage of the duck, we might actually hit him.
There's no point in hiding.
apparently you have poor eyesight. Maybe you shouldn't be, you know, wearing your... Oh, there's even a free RPG. Oh yeah, they know what's up. Okay, I was just being... Why fight the boss head on, you know, like an actual boss fight, when you can just run around and pick up the one thing that's gonna kill him and then kill him with it, right? That makes it fun boss fight. Apparently it's still too lit in here, because they would probably say something like this, it might be our time to attack, or something along those lines. So I guess we're not just This RPG also had a different name than our RPGs that we can regularly buy, so something tells me if it's anything like the other ones, it's the boss killer rocket. Yeah, RPG rounds.
I'll get the rocket launcher.
Okay.
Chris, I need you to distract me.
Don't mind if I do.
Go! Roger!
Okay. Well, if you'd like actually shoot him at some point here, that'd probably be helpful. So RPG rounds are all the way at the top. Maybe I need to drag him all the way back down to the bottom. Come on, Wesker. Come on, man. You know you want to. We even have more RPG. No, that's where we originally got. Okay. You can't confirm. Do not give the...
I'll get a rocket!
No, you know what? No, I will get the rocket. Clearly, because you are not doing it. Am I missing one? Like, is this not like the darkest this side can go at the very least? Am I missing one or something? What's going on? Figured it would have been like a complete blackout or something. Well, I go steal the rocket from my own AI, since apparently they can't hit a shot, even though with the sniper rifle, all they could hit was headshots. That's interesting how that works, but alright. She managed to grab one. Something tells me that she's actually going to be able to hit me.
Has it never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated?
Oh no, it currently is. Oh, the AI is going to do the boss fight for me. That's great. Ah, well, that would have been nice for me to be able to do so if, you know, I had any...
I'll get a rocket!
Okay, you go get a rocket. rocket, I guess. I'll distract him, and then you kill because you're the AI. That's how this works, right? No? Okay. That did not put it into my grenade launcher. That's not what you want to see. Twist. And combine. There we go.
Come on! Go!
Will you actually attack the man? Anytime, if you would. And then you missed. Oh my gosh. Give me the rocket launcher. No, no, I don't think you will. You're gonna go get it and go.
You can't hide.
Partner, put that down. Put that down. Oh, okay. She literally said I can't right now. Get it, Hope you like throw some damage.
Is that all you have?
I'll get a rocket!
If you would, please. Just, you know, one. Oh, apparently you can see the whole thing. What if I try my own? Nope, we couldn't care less about that one. We only want the other. It would be nice to be able to move, but you kind of just keep stun locking in the corner. See, you made your kill.
Dodge! Fighting in the ship. I'll get a rocket!
You're killing me. We gotta find the shadows. I'm literally in like the darkest part of the map that we have available to us. What do you mean? I don't have any ammo for this. That's a problem. Pretty sure we'll run out of rocket ammo at this point, Chiba. Like actually did it at some point. I also can't shoot him if I don't have any ammo. Aha! There's one over here. I must miss this one. Even still, if half the map is covered in darkness, it should be fine. Oh, of course it's cool. Who would want ammo right now, am I right? Did he like the air? We only light up some.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Shoot it!
With one ammo. Can I have your gun? No? Okay then. I literally can't have ammo apparently.
Take this!
Here, I will get the rocket while you have ammo, and we'll do this the actual correct way now that you missed multiple times.
I've got a rocket! Bringing it to you now!
I hate you.
There's no point in hiding.
You said you got a rocket. You don't have a rocket? You're killing me, game. Killing me. I've got a rocket. Yeah, Anytime, anytime. I mean, how much darker in the map do you need it to be? It's like literally all turned off. Like, I'm 99% sure this entire area is in darkness from all the spots that we grabbed. But okay, apparently it's not enough.
So now, I have to separate this chaff from the wheat. And with Uroboros, I can finally accomplish this.
Well, good thing these shots never run out. Yeah, shots ran out. Alright, fantastic. Well, there must be somewhere else I could get rockets, otherwise, I think we just get soft locked? Like, I don't... Am I missing something here? Where are my extra rockets at? I know we probably missed like over half of them that were available to us, but I mean, when the AI misses, the AI just kind of misses. Can I go through here? Okay, well.
You can't hide forever.
I don't intend to. I'm just trying to find any form of ammo for the gun.
With superior DNA will be chosen by Uroboros. Only those fit for survival will be allowed to carry their genes into a new age.
And let me guess, you're the one that's gonna rule this new age, right?
Did you turn the sliver back on? I think you might have. Yeah, I think you are actually turning the lights back on. Or maybe they're only set for a set amount of time. Or maybe we can only have something active. I'm pretty sure we're soft locked here. Like, I don't have any more rockets. Here, I guess.
Okay.
Find one somewhere if you know where any are.
Is that all you have?
I pressed the counter attack. Get out of here.
I need ammo, Sheva.
No, I got the
There's
rocket.
no point in hiding.
Okay, well, I was not meaning to pick that up, but now we're wrecked for doing so. Fantastic. I just want any form of ammo, man, please. Okay. Alright, still have no ammo. I don't even think I have any more ammo spots in here. Like, Shiva literally has 2 bullets left.
Let me clarify something for you, Chris. I don't think of myself as a king.
No, you think of yourself as
I feel more crazy talk coming on.
Yep, there you go.
I am a god, and even kings bow to gods.
God! I think he's completely lost it.
He never had it to begin with. We have to stop
picking
him.
up handgun ammo, and I, again, still do not have a handgun, so... An RPG
I'll
round,
get
let's
the
go!
rocket launcher.
No, you will not. I'm getting the rocket launcher. You missed, like, 99% of the shots. Get out of here. No, absolutely not. No.
Chris, I need a warhead.
No, I need the warhead. It's broken. Okay, he broke it on this one. Fair enough. Shiva, please.
You can't hide
Fine.
forever.
Oh, but now you're gonna shoot him at the when he's in the light. Are you kidding me? Well, apparently it worked, but I still don't have any ammo. Literally do not have the ammo to shoot him with.
There you are.
Of course, the one warhead that I found, and I can't even use it because I don't have any ammo. Give me this. Okay, now we actually have it. If I can do the burst fire, and then again, I don't think I have any more warheads. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm being asked to do here.
Your struggle is over.
Okay. Can I shoot that while you have it in your hands? Is that right?
There's no point in hiding.
Apparently that's not dark enough. Okay. Again, would be nice to have some kind of visual effect and be like, yes, this is dark enough to where you can hit it. Not, he just decides he doesn't want to get hit. Fair enough. Shiva, I know you have like 20 healing items on you. Oh, well, time to make another ammo run. This is good. Oh man, just let me finish water. Or do something new. Give me a second stage or something, or a third stage. A hand grenade? Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll go with it. I need heart. Alright, well I was looking behind me. Okay, I'm about to die because I can't even turn back. Oh, I could have got it. Dodge that. Well, hopefully more things respawn, because I have 10 volts. I wish there... Is there not like a retry button? Restart from last checkpoint? Is this the last checkpoint? Because we'll just do that at this point, because... Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, this must be... Please tell me this is like this checkpoint. Please tell me this is like this checkpoint. Okay, good. Okay, that's it. Ow. Fine, fair enough. Okay, I need to grab this, because if she has it, she's never going to use it. So, fine. Fine, that's fine. I see this? Okay, alright, well, oh, like, I'm not even mad at the game, I'm just like, why is this need to be the way that it is? What's the point of having you two?
Might actually hit him.
Like, it doesn't seem like there's any.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Alright, presumably that means you can't see us in that area.
Has it never occurred? It is populated.
Yes, the generous style speech, I got you.
It's just so much chaff. So now, I have to say,
I owe you one.
and with Uroboros, I can finally accomplish this.
Alright, well, looks like you turned all lights back on. You're already doing this. Did we reach a checkpoint for maybe his first stage or something? And maybe just reload the ammo? Because if it did, at this point, I'm fine with it. I just want this boss fight to be over. Oh. Okay, literally, as dark as possible as I can make. What did I need to do here? What am I doing wrong? I don't get this. Because when I was shooting at him and she shot, it missed because he was dodging my attacks. So then I tried to make the area as dark as humanly possible. No.
Chris, I need a
Absolutely
warhead.
not. Put that down.
Chris, I need a warhead. I'll get the rocket launcher. Chris, I need a warhead.
Damn.
Sheva.
Put that down. No, absolutely not. You're not having this rocket.
Chris, I need a warhead.
I still want to know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, if I'm making the area as dark as like humanly possible, what else do I need to do? Do I need to shoot lights or something?
You can't hide forever.
Did I miss one again? I just don't know. That one's pulled down, that one's pulled down, that one's pulled down. That's where we got. Yeah, you're not throwing missiles at me, whatever. You have no aim anyways. Was there one up top here? I forget. We got a few success. Oh, hello there. Chiva, what? Chiva?
Sheva.
Oh. Just kill me at this point? Oh my gosh.
I need a warhead. I'm coming. Are you okay?
Can I play the video game yet? There's literally no lights up here. I cannot make it any darker than it is down there. What does this game want from me? I don't understand.
There's no point in hiding.
Shiva, can I have a heal at some point?
Shiva.
Okay.
I'm still dying, by the way, if you want to heal me.
I need a warhead.
I'm trying to load
I
it,
need a
and
warhead.
people actually just shoot it and hit. I don't hit it. Just please hit this one. I even counterattacked it. Please. I'm literally dying right now, Shiva.
I'm not gonna make it!
You need to be careful.
Good time we actually restart me. I'm done with this one. Shiva, you're actually you're reaching the level of Ashley. You're actually reaching the level of Ashley. Are you kidding? How is this possible? Like, she's so bad. Oh my. But use this to get it out of the way. I'm going to take the RPG. I'm going to turn everything off.
There's no point.
Okay, that one's already broken, whatever. Okay, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Turn this off.
If we take it back,
You say if we take advantage of the dark, but my man don't really seem to care all too much. Yep, taking advantage of that. Literally turned it off and already. No, you know what? I don't even care at this point. Restart me, keep as many times as it takes. We're killing Wesker. I don't care. We're finishing this game tonight in the stream. I'm getting salty, but like, can you blame me? I'm literally doing everything that the game tells me to do. That should work. And the game's like, actually, no. Oh. And just let the soul flow through. My man just Superman flew over to it. Okay, so if that one's broken, presumably we can't shoot him in this area because it'll be too lit or whatever, and that's a problem. Is there something else I'm supposed to be shooting around here to make it darker? Like, I don't know what they want from me. Again, she's just shooting at him in the light, and I can't come over here. Again, dark is humanly possible in this corner. Again.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
okay.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
I suppose this is at the point where I can actually shoot him now. Do I literally have to wait for that cutscene every time? Is that what this is? Thanks for waiting for like 5 minutes there, but it's fine. Oh, now we're supposed to hit him with the vaccine, right? Or not? Okay, I guess we can't now. Okay, we missed our like 5-second opportunity chance. I don't care about our regular RPG. Clearly, it's not gonna actually make a difference in this fight. Which is fine. I get it. They don't want you to rush the fight. I 100% understand that. I need better confirmations of what the gimmick of this fight is. Among other things. Like, oh, we gotta fight in the dark. Okay, can I shoot this light out? Is that a thing I can do? Would that make it dark? Presumably not. Yeah, no, I shot it 3 times and did absolutely nothing. Okay, well, I'm working on things. I am. I'm trying it here. Take the... It's fine, I'll load it myself. Keep wasting our limited ammo that I have loaded. The salt, just let the salt flow through. Oh, yeah. Come on. What is this fight? Alright, so how did we trigger it last time? We just had to get him, like, behind this or something? So lets me go up against the wall like this. Is that what I need? So
Has
Has it
Like, can he
never
just
occurred
not
to
be
you
in our,
that this
like, line of
planet
sight
is
or something?
overpopulated?
Is that what
Only
it
a
actually
handful of humans truly matter. Everyone else is just so much chaff. So now, I have to
Yes, yes, we've heard your speech
chaff
like a million
from the
times now.
and
Wesker,
with
please,
Uroboros,
just get over here
I
so I
can
can...
finally accomplish this.
Yeah, we will.
Your struggle is over!
And every light is turned off. I cannot make this any darker in here. Unless I can somehow like change the gamma or something in game, and that would make it dark enough in the regular sense for him to somehow get affected by it, which I highly doubt is the case.
Only those with superior DNA will be
I
chosen
mean,
by
if that's not a
Uroboros.
dark enough spawn, then I don't know what is.
Forget it.
Am I supposed to administrate this to him at some point? Like,
We shoot, he dodges. Fighting in the shadows.
I don't know, that acid shot seems to say otherwise there, Shiva, but alright. We did get him that time, and she actually wombo comboed him. I don't believe you do. I really do not believe you. It's not even in your inventory, unless it's on you on hand, which I'm pretty sure we don't even have any more rockets in there, so I'm not sure why you're giving me this, why you're like feeding me false information. I know you have healing items. I know you do. Literally, as soon as I went to pick one, then you grabbed it. You gotta be joking with me. Alright, well, time to go back to corner strats, and hopefully Achievement doesn't miss this, of course. Literally the darkest spawn. I really cannot think of a darkest spawn.
Found you!
Okay, so when he wanders like that, we should be good. Or not?
Is that all you have?
Presumably he has some,
Bringing it to you now.
I mean, that felt
I feel more
great.
crazy talk coming on.
And even kings bow.
Ready to look. Oh, she actually does have a rocket on.
Completely lost it.
We never had it to begin with.
Now
We
it
have
says
to
she
stop
actually has a rocket on.
There's no point in
Before this
hiding.
point, did not say that she had it, but she mentioned when she had it.
Just accept your fate.
Absolutely not. Wesker, you die. I don't care how many attempts this takes. You're dying this stream, and we're gonna finish Resident Evil 5, and then we'll probably start 6 tomorrow. Okay, you got it. Alright, we got the lever turned off.
Come on!
Ah, there you are!
Okay, maybe we have to lose line of sight.
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
He said the line! He said the line! Get him!
Here you go.
Can we give you the vaccine now? Restrain him!
Do it now! Give him the shot!
That took beyond too long for that to happen, but we did it. I don't even think this is the last stage either.
Did it work?
I think so.
This isn't over, Chris.
Shit, he's getting away. Hurry!
If only we had a rocket launcher to blow his a bomber out of the sky. If only we had it. And, you know, multiple rockets left as well.
Sheva! Come on! Come on, grab on!
This is fine. Just give me a checkpoint so we never have to do that fight ever again. That boss fight was not good. Readily admit that boss fight was not good. The mechanics were not explained well. The actual spots where you need the B were not indicated by any means outside of turning on a lever. We had barely any ways to get ammo back. Even when we got ammo back, if you'd have a second player, you had to let the AI help you.
I don't need anyone else. I have Uroboros. In less than 5 minutes, we'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Uroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring.
Well, if we have less than 5 minutes, we probably shouldn't be listening to this man talk. Now, letting this man literally stall. Thanks for just watching that go down, Shooter.
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable. The entire world will be infected. A new genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
I get you, but anytime we'd like to do, like, anything to help me here. Wesker certainly got skill. Yeah, something tells me the knife to him probably is not doing nothing. Don't tell me our last fight is through a cinematic.
You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
You know what we have to do.
All right, I'll go for the override lever. Cover me.
Is this dude really gonna fall out the plane outside of this? I don't know. The entire game, he's had like superhuman everything, yet again throwing out the plane is gonna be the thing to stop this. Come on, Sheila, for the world, just let go with Wesker on you and it'll be all good. We know how this goes. We're flying straight into a volcano. Pretty sweet.
I'm taking the two of you with me.
Screw you, Wesker. I was really considering letting it just drop here, like not even do it. Oh great, so when the volcano explodes, I'm sure it definitely won't release all the virus, right? Right. Okay. We have boxes out here, which makes me think we're gonna fight him again. Oh, we're 100% fighting this man again. Oh, fantastic. Good thing I have no ammo, especially after that fight. Flash grenade? I guess you grab it.
Okay.
Just take whatever we can get out. And the jokes are just, oh boy. I'll take the machine gun ammo. I'll take the rifle ammo. May as well hit these up that we got. We still have 2 first aids, plus a red herb, so we're not in the worst scenarios here, just yet.
Take it.
Roger.
Did not want to give her the hand grenade, I wanted to give her the red herb, but oh well. I really need all the ammo I can get, so let's throw the grenade away.
Give me a grenade.
Use this.
You can have the shotgun shells, I guess. Alright, well, this is how we're gonna have to roll this one, I guess. This is gonna be rough. I can already see how this is gonna go. I'm glad that the ending of this game is not gonna be due to the quick time events. I would have been mad if that was the case. I actually want to put Wesker in the ground myself. What's your shirt back on? Well, I guess you're wearing a trench coat.
I should have killed you years ago. Chris.
Your mistake. It's over, Wesker.
Over. I'm just getting started.
Seriously? What, you're becoming Krauser now? Is that what this is?
Time to die, Chris.
What time is that? Or no? No? Alright.
Why can't you understand?
Well, glad I got to play the video game there. Alright. Do we have money for anything? We have enough for an RPG. We do. Alright, well, maybe that's just play here. Maybe we'll just hit him with that, and maybe it'll be over. Oh.
Why can't
Am I gonna get knocked off the edge of the map again? I literally can't switch to a different weapon before I get knocked off the edge of the map? Wow, okay, that's really how it... So it's up to RNG if I get hit immediately.
Why can't you understand, Chris?
Fall back.
Oh, I'm supposed to run away from it. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, I was gonna say, if I got killed again because she ran forward, I'd be mad. Oh my.
Chris, get to high ground.
Oh, great. Let me.
Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
Have we though? I don't know. We're pretty protective of keeping everyone together for the most part. Push. Yep, and you can spam that. You got him how? I'm spamming the button. Oh my gosh. We're really gonna... Why the QTs, man? Why the QTs? Thankfully, it looked like she distracted her long enough. Please remove the Q. If anything in the next game, remove the QTs, please. I bet games were fine without them. Can I get across now? Are you settled? Can I jump? Can I jump yet? Hello? Game? Respawn? Am I supposed to be shooting this thing? I don't get it. Hello? Gabe? Are you glitched out? Game? Hello? Gabe? Hellos? Are you serious? Why would it not let me jump? Am I supposed to be waiting for it to go through? I don't get this. I just don't. Okay, so we run away from him. We run away. Oh no, you left me down here. Thanks for that, Shiva. Okay, we jump across. Literally just let me jump across.
Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
Okay, boulder in the way. Clearly we need to push this out. Okay, literally everything we did. Oh my, if I have to repeat that every time, my hands are about to get so tired. Okay, right, it's in. Can I jump now? But can I jump? I can't jump. Okay, fantastic. Presumably this is doing nothing. Can I jump yet? But like, what if I wanted to jump right now? Can I not jump yet? Is it broken? Did I glitch it somehow? I don't... we just got a checkpoint through that, right? Let me turn off the... or let me close the game and open it again, and maybe that'll fix it. I actually want to look at that to see if that's actually a glitch or something, or if that's something I have to do. So I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna close the game, reopen it. Hopefully that fixes it, assuming there's a fix to it. Or maybe we're supposed to like stun him long enough so I can actually get through. I just don't know. Give me a second and we'll be right back.
Resident Evil 5.
All right. Okay. All right. We're back. Alright. Hopefully this works. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully. If this is the last fight, I need all the ammo I can get. My sniper's only got 7 shots in it, but my magnum would have 12, so let me get my magnum out. Except I can't have any ammo. Why do I have regular handgun ammo? Give me my magnum. See how this goes. Hopefully it will let me jump across there now, unless I have to do something else, but it really doesn't seem like I'm able to do anything else. Oh, it's starting to back over here. Not that that really means anything, it's like 5 seconds from where we just were. Shiva, you got heals. You got a red herb, which literally means nothing by itself. I should probably just trash it. Give me my ammo. Oh no, Wesker, you're here. Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh, no, well, I'm gonna be a lot more scared. He's making me run that way.
Fall back!
Get me out of here. And do you want me to go up here first this time, I guess? I'm not sure what you want from me here. Okay, I guess I was just going too early. Again, no reason to suggest that we should have to go up here first before the boulder. You know, the boulder that gets us back to that whole thing. You know, that whole thing. Okay, am I supposed to push the boulder now? So then while she's dealing with him? So that way I can get her out of there? She'll come back this way.
Just hold on, Sheva!
Shoot him? Oh my. I straight up put my sniper rifle away, and now I'm all the way down here. Oh, this game, dude. It gives you no direction whatsoever. No direction. And then it expects you it almost feels like a game for the devs. Because, like, it expects you to know what exactly is going on at every aspect, at least in this last boss fight. Like, why would you not go push the boulder that, you know, why would you not go push the boulder that's over there that gives you a whole bunch of quick time events? And be like, oh, I need to push this. Okay, cool. And then it's like, kill this one was? Hurt my dude, right? Gotta shoot his back or something. I don't believe. I feel like I need help with this. Especially considering this band's like already ready. Alright, so you baby rage, and then you go over there, and then I guess I gotta help you over there when he jumps over to you. Like, am I supposed to be doing something? Like, do I need to wait for her to do this before I can actually...
Just hold on, Sheva!
Shoot him!
Working on it. Oh, I got reload. Alright, I hit him with the magma. How are you gonna attack me while I'm literally in a part that's telling me what I need to do next? What is this nonsense? Can I jump down from here? It would have been nice to know that too. I would have been making those runs down there. No indicator of that. It's just hope you know, and then if you don't, yes, you get punished for it. We good now? Can you get over here? Is that the reason why I can go over there? Because you're supposed to come to me. Again, even like items over there, like I should be the one getting them. I guess that's supposed to be for the second player to get. And then again, if you don't have the same player,
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
Dog? Actually roasted? Owned? What are we doing? Are we supposed to be getting on top here? Something tells me this man can just jump up here if he wanted to. Yeah. Oh, your voice seems to be changing just a bit there, bud. Oh, I got reload. Hey, Shiva, would you like to ever do anything by chance? I know you have no aim, but like, could you not go find some or something? That'd be great. Well, this might work. Except if I can't duck in time because the man is right on me. Shiva, stop body blocking me. We need to go. You're actually not it. Okay. Well, he took all of my magnum shots, and he took my rocket launcher to the face, and he didn't die, so I guess I just lose. Like, I really have, like, nothing. We're just gonna do that the rest of the time, because if that's the case, I'm just gonna go over here, and maybe we can go back up there? No? Okay, she just missed items randomly for whatever reason she missed it. That's fine. What am I supposed to be doing here? Do I need like a grenade or something to make it stop? Can I shoot him through there? Presumably, yes. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, that's the farthest attempt we've gotten so far. Do I, like, straight up just not have enough ammo to do this part? Am I soft locked? I'm not understanding. Like, do I just need to grab all 10 grenades and then just shove them into them? Like, what do I need here, game? You're gonna need to give me a little more than this. Yes, maybe proximity mine so we can watch into it. Maybe just take like all my explosives ever, just dump them into Shiva here, and then just take them whenever I need them. And then like the only things that she'll have is like basically nothing compared. You can have the sniper rifle, that way you'll at least have ammo. I mean, if you're not gonna have ammo and anything else, I may as well just take it away from you. And give me more damage, because I don't think I really have, like, any more money. Oh, I have enough for explosive rounds. I have just enough for explosive rounds. I absolutely do not sell them after I just got them. Do not do that to me, game. Wish I could, you know, combine them while I'm in here. Again, I don't know why you couldn't possibly do that in this area, but I guess not. Okay, good. At the very least, we start back at this spot. I'm going to imagine that the other shots weren't actually impacting him if he doesn't get staggered back like that. Ow. Okay, give me my rocket launcher. I mean, if you're just gonna keep running, why? I'm gonna assume I need to move away from that. Are we good? Are we finally good? It doesn't seem like it. Are you doing that attack? Shiva, you have like 5 heals. If you don't heal me, supposed to shoot you in the back again now? Is that what it's looking like it? Good thing I used all my shots earlier. Because why would it go from the back to the front, back to the front? That doesn't seem weird at all. No, definitely. Give me my grenades. Hopefully these can do what I need them to do. I've been saving them all game. Hopefully this is actually doing something. Otherwise I saved them all game for like basic.
Give me a grenade.
Presumably it works. Okay, that was way too close. Again, I can never count the rage because of like how bouncy it is. I mean, like, I really don't have ammo here is like the thing. Ow. Shiva, I have a heal too.
Are you okay?
I mean, I literally have 7 shots and an AK left. Alright, well, glad to see that work. You know, 10 hand grenades, another 5, and you know, incendiary grenade. There's literally no ammo left. What do they expect me to do at this point? Knife them to death? Shiva doesn't have anything. I have no ammo. I can't go back this way. I don't think there's any more ammo on the island. Alright, I guess we're knifing this man to death. A knife or die. Alright, by that I mean I'm just gonna die. What do you want from me, game? What do you actually want from me? What more can I do? I really do not have much more. I guess proximity mine's gotta come in. Shiva, screw your armor. Just don't get hit, forehead. Give that back to me as well. I guess we got 2 shots and our shotgun here. There's not your machine gun's not getting any more. I guess go ahead and take the 2 shots in the shotgun. I guess I should probably give out a stun rod at this point. Like what do you want from me, game? I literally have 10 money unless I start selling off weapons and I somehow get more from the weapons that don't have ammo. And like, wasn't this like SMG only like 200 or something? 400? You literally only get 10% of a weapon off its like base cost? Are you kidding me? Well, I need something. 1,000. That's like not even enough for a weapon, is it? No, everything's like 2K plus. Maybe if I just sell everything possible and then try and buy a second rocket launcher? Like, I just don't know at this point. We gotta start trying stuff. So I guess go ahead and sell this. I mean, if he is the last enemy anyways, then as long as I don't get hit, we're all good, right? Yeah, this is gonna go well. How much money are we at? Probably not enough, right? We're back at 3K, so that's something. You don't have any ammo, and if I can't give you any ammo, then 400? It's just not enough. There's no way I get a second rocket launcher. It's just not gonna happen. I got 3K. I could get enough to get something else, maybe. I could get the Lightning Hawk, maybe, if I sell a little more. I could sell my machine gun, because that's not going to do any more than lightning. I could sell the ammo for it as well, if I'm not going to have it. It literally goes by one at a time, are you serious? Sure. You know what? Fine. We're at 5K. So, unless I get more explosive rounds? God, I don't know. We need something. I know what it is, but we need something. Now we got more room for things. In case flash grenades somehow do damage. In case flash rounds somehow do damage. I mean, I don't... Like, what more do you want from me? I have nothing. I've got nothing to my name. They're asking me for everything.
Chris!
It seemed like we were on, like, the final stage of him, though, because we did get him, like, all the way down to doing that AoE attack. Well, it just saved all that, so if we didn't have enough now, then we're close. Back to the grenade launcher, I guess. I don't even think that's moving forward. Yeah, it's just like an AoE around him, I guess. Stop him from taking damage. Okay, the front, I guess, part of his heart is exposed, so we can actually do damage to him. Okay, that must be encasing itself, so we can't actually hit it from there again, in which case, presumably, we can hit him in the back? Like, one person would aim in one way, and then Shiva would distract him, and then I would hit him in the back or something? Like, I don't know, he just keeps hanging out in the corner where I cannot hit him. I need him to, like, try and do an attack, so I actually have enough time to actually aim quick enough to get him. Unless, presumably, this can hit him in the back, which it looks like it might. That really still hit me, though? Oh, that definitely was on his back. I just don't... It seemed like that might have hit him. Again, he's standing in the corner. I literally cannot hit him like this. He has to come out for me to be able to do anything. I can't give Shiva any of my ammo because it's actually too precious. Shiva threw it for us. No, the fight was going just fine. At least it seemed like it was going just fine. Oh, we're doing this fight. I don't care how long it takes. Wesker is high. part. That's good. We love to see it. Right, his arms are like covered, man, so I can't really hit him if he's gonna keep doing that. There we go. Alright, 3. We gotta go back around, hit him in the back, since apparently that's how that works. Come on, I need you to attack through it. Good, he's got his back turned to me and instantly turned around. Alright, well, you know. My camera actually does not turn around fast enough for me to be able to run around him and do it like this. Oh, well, there's the AoE. Shiva, please. Well, if that keeps him locked in the spot, that'd be fine, but it doesn't. Okay. We had a chance, and I think I took it. Okay, I guess. Why? Why would you do that, game? Why would you? Give me that back.
I need ammo.
Use this.
Equip. Come on. Probably gonna take a hit for this. That's fine. We have heals. We do. Again, to make this work, sacrifice has got to be made. Presumably my AP. Okay, this is AoE attack. Yeah. No. Yes, no. Yes, no. Okay. This is just... Yeah, it looked like it closed back up, in which case, do we not have more heals? Apparently we do not. We've only got the 2, so, yeah, maybe we shouldn't face any heals. We don't have much choice in the matter. Presumably this is hitting his back, considering it's literally an explosive to his chest, and hopefully it's not just backing him up. Okay, this probably is it. Or not. Okay, that's his salty mode. Guess we got the edge in the back. It looks like it is hitting in the back. Go ahead and give me my grenades. Give me a grenade.
Take this.
Give me my grenades.
Give me a grenade.
I can't move, not to you.
That seems like a new line for him. Than what we normally get, so I think we're getting close. Slowly but surely. Thankfully he missed that, otherwise I'm pretty sure I was pissed. Oh yeah, she would get kind of help. Not greatly, but she can help. proximity mines? I don't know. This is... We're pulling out all the stops here. I'm presuming that his AI is dumb enough to log on to this, and that they'll actually do us any good against him. And that his attacks don't actually wipe us anymore. And I'll admit presumptuous. I really can't afford to miss this. I don't know if that actually did damage to him, but if it did, it comes on the off chance that blast grenades do it, I very highly doubt. Give me incinerated mates. I'm pulling out all the stops, man. I really am trying to win this fight, but my dude is apparently invincible. Alright, well, I only got left the shotgun, so... well, I ran out of ammo and he didn't die, so... We got a new line for him, though, so... We must be getting closer. What? What more can I do, man? I got nothing.
Chris!
Yes, potentially I could go back to an earlier save and attempt to get more. I'm gonna use my shotgun at this point. Even though he appears to not possibly care any less. Go ahead and buy me. Why does it feel like we're not as far as we should be? And it even switches. Maybe it worked because it's already open or closing back up, in which case now we can hit the back. I know I'm getting quiet, but like I'm trying to concentrate on this one. Because clearly everything has to hit here, otherwise we're not winning this. Yep, that's what we're doing. Try switching Ashley to attack mode, see if that does anything. I mean, she doesn't have any ammo, but maybe she'll like actively try and distract him rather than just running around. No, okay. I mean, I don't know how much closer I can get. Thanks for using the heal only on yourself, Ashley. I hate you. Oh, now you're front's open. That would have been nice to use. Thanks, Shiva, for standing in the way of that.
Thanks, Fox.
You have a first aid, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but you do.
Give me a grenade.
Roger.
Alright, so if we go, like, anywhere down at the bottom, he seems to just go into, like, an infinite rage mode, in which case we can't even, like, damage him from the looks of it, so I guess we gotta stay at the beginning. I mean, that's about as close to my feet as I can get. I'm just assuming grenades are actually doing something and not just providing, like, knockback. Like, I have no idea if these are actually doing anything.
Give me a
I
grenade.
can't right now.
Can I have that? I mean, I literally bounced off your leg. I gotta imagine that damage. Proximity mines? I mean, I'm not sure how much closer I can put my mines than these. He's like literally standing on top of me. Put it just right at his feet real quick. I got flash grenades. Hopefully that works. What more do I need, man? I'm telling you, this is insane. Well, I got flash rounds. Pretty sure they literally are only the same thing as my flash grenades, but, you know, ranged. By that, I mean, slightly better range? Alright, back down to the knife we go. I guess give me my mag gun. That's probably like the easiest thing to switch from. If we, like, beat this man by actually having the knife him to death, then, you know. I'm literally knifing this man to death. This is like where we're at in this point, is literally just chain covering and hitting him, which I'm hoping does damage, because it's certainly doing damage to my health. It sounds as though it's hitting. I don't know if it's actually doing much, but it's hitting. Oh, it switched to O that time instead of square. Okay. Every other time it had been square.
Come on!
I wonder if I gave her the stun rod, if she would actually be like hitting him with the stun rod right now. I'm trying with the knife. I mean, I'm literally trying with the knife right now. I'm trying to make this work. I mean, I tried. Like, what more can you ask for of me, game? Okay, is there any weapon you have no ammo in? Your shotgun? Straight up have no ammo in. Okay, throw it away. Sell all of this. I don't want to buy it. I want to sell it. Do I have any treasures left to sell? I don't. I straight up have nothing. Sell it. Sell it. Okay. Sell it. Sell it. It's got no ammo. It's of no use to me right now. Just sell it. It's gotta go. Handgun ammo? Gone. Never heard of it. It's actually worthwhile. Machine gun ammo? Yeah. No. Yes, but actually. Okay. How much money do we have on us? Oh, 4,117. Fantastic. I mean, how much red herb sell for? 200? I mean, okay. Oh boy. Well, it's healing items, so I guess give it the Shiva. How do I win this, man? Throw the flash rounds away so that... Please tell me we have enough. 4,300? We don't. Okay, stun rod, you gotta go. That's actually like... How much of the flash? Can I get away with selling flash? They're literally worth... Okay. Well, stun rod, hate to see you go, but there you go. We're actually like 150 off, like something. Well, if flash grenades aren't doing anything, then I may as well sell those as well. Inventory is literally empty. We have practically nowhere to go from here. Give me one more set of explosives. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, this is, like, how even? Oh my gosh. We're beating this fight. I'm going to do it. I'm filled with determination. This is going to happen. I don't care how much of a douche Wesker is. This man is dying. You and Evil Shiva, I would really like some ammo too. You know where I can find some? Let me know and we'll go grab it, shall we? Alright. Try and get some use out of my shotgun first. Rip my HP. I mean, I can't get much closer for a shotgun to be more effective than this. I've got to land every shot. I guess that's just where we're at. I don't know if I need to wait for the stagger to be over to make sure that he actually gets hit or whatnot. That hit me? You're actually joking. I forgot him. And now he's got his back wide open. Oh, let's see. Get him while his back's stirred. Get him. Reload real quick. I mean, I could probably maybe sell the grenade launcher for like maybe another RPG. I just don't even know if that would help enough at this point. Thankfully, that was not close enough to actually hit us. Okay, switch back to the front. That's fine. The front I can more easily hit. That's not too much of a problem. The back is when it becomes a real problem. Okay, switching back to the back. Alright, we got it. Okay, fine. I need to reload. Might actually have to dodge right here. I really wish there was like a distraction command for Shiva, so that way even when she's out of ammo, she'll like actually do something for me. Rather than be like dead weight around here and that she could actually get killed and mess us up. Reload while we have the chance while he's doing that. I guess give me the eggs. Pop one of these while he's gonna eat an egg right in front of this man. Disrespect. Oh, he got me. Sweet. Alright, back to the back. Okay, we got this. This is feeling better. And he gave us that line again, which makes me feel like we're doing better. Apparently that hit me. The hitbox is weird on that. Okay, his back was exposed. Shiva, please. No, I have things trying to eat me. I'm not okay. Thanks for the concern, Shiva. Appreciate it. Alright, is it back to the front? Is it back to the front? It is. You love to see the front weakness. That's where it's at. Am I doing something wrong? I just do not get it. This feels rough. Maybe it's just legitimately this pain. Why do you always gotta face the two? You have two targets. Why do you always have to face me? I don't get it. I was hoping I could push him into the lava, like legitimately just Spartan kick this man into the lava. Are we good now? Are we finally good? I didn't even use my RPG that time. I guess explosive rounds were just good enough. Holy, that fight should not have taken out. I'm still waiting on some QTEs or something for him to try and pull some nonsense. Like pull me in with him or something. Wesker gonna or execute Order 66 and then Jill gonna turn evil or something? Is that... you can control it. What? This should not even be a problem. You could have gone down lower to make sure that this man actually held on correctly. You don't gotta, like, oh, like, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. We done it. We did done it. We did done it. Oh my gosh. That fight should not have been as hard as it was. It really should not have. I should not have been able to sell my entire inventory. Are you serious? There's literally lava, like, burning to death right now.
Use those.
Oh, convenient. Oh, don't tell me if I miss, we die. That was
Ready, partner?
At least let me shoot the rocket.
Suck on this, Wesker.
No, let me shoot the rocket. Okay, we get it. I was gonna say, if they turned that into a cinematic, that would have been so fun. At least let me shoot.
That was for our fallen brothers.
Are we good now, right? This man's actually done and over with? I somehow doubt this. Alright. I was really hoping I could end him with the knife attack. That would have been so cool. I know, we did try the knife attempt. We did. It just probably was actually doing nothing and wasting time more than anything. But we tried it.
Yes.
Can't say I didn't try it.
Finally.
More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. For a future without fear?
Presumably yes, considering you've done this, like,
It's worth it.
like 5+ games in a row now. I would assume they probably think that it's worth it. Oh. Well, we did it. We sold literally our entire inventory, but we did it. This still doesn't mean this is the end of the Uroboros virus, though, because clearly other people besides Wesker and Excella there had it. I don't know if this is like copyrighted kind, like skip red. Okay, there we go. Look at that accuracy, the best accuracy in the game, 11 deaths. Yeah, well, you know, if you actually like told me half of what I needed to do in this game, that would probably be avoided. You now can select Shiva in chapter menu select and new game points. Now play Desperate Escape. You can now use 6 figures and the extra figures. Now you can select Chris Heavy Metal in costume select. You can select Shiva Fairy Tale in costume select. Okay. We did it? We did it. Yeah. All right. Well, that's Resident Evil 5. There's like extra modes and stuff. That okay. Well, we never did our review of the game like we normally did in the credits because I don't know if that was TMCA, so I needed to get out of that quick. And for the least amount of me actually having to edit this as possible, so that way people get the full experience, and that way they actually get to see the end, and they don't try and like claim the end of me like killing the boss right at the end or something, because then it'd be like a very weird cut to me like fighting him and then go into this part, which would be weird. So let's hope that's not the case. Hasn't been a problem so far, but hopefully that's not what's gonna happen. So Resident Evil 5. I guess we'll do the good, the bad, and the ugly. The good. We had new environments. We had new weaponry, kind of, with like the turrets and stuff. We had different effects on the grenade launcher, even though everything seemed to point to just explosive just being the best out of all of them. which is what we used on the boss, they'll kill him. So I mean, that kind of helps validate that. But what else? What else? You could play co-op. I'm sure if you played co-op and didn't have to deal with the AI, Resident Evil 5 would be a lot better. Hopefully, especially if you're playing with a friend, it'd probably make it that much more enjoyable. I can understand that. What else? I mean, we could have played with somebody online, right? But, like, who's out here playing Resident Evil 5 right now? Much less, I don't know if they're going to be better than the AI. And I don't know if there's voice chat or something, so if they start, like, saying things I didn't like, I don't know if there's, like, a mute option for them and whatnot. So there's that as well. So I was kind of hesitant that anybody else... If it was, like, somebody from stream or whatever, and then, like, you know, and then they were chill or whatever, and then we did a Resident Evil 5 co-op playthrough, then, you know, that I would consider coming back to 5. But I think we might check out I might try out the extra modes tomorrow by myself as like a little run through, and if I think any of them are worth enough playing through, then we'll do them. Otherwise we'll probably just move on to 6, because yeah, the ugly about Resident Evil 5 oh boy, it's gonna be a huge list. Inventory, still a major problem. Every game, inventory problems. Could that be me if it's in every game? Yeah, probably. But at the same time, 9 slots. 9 item slots. 18 between the two of you, but realistically, like 9 item slots. And if they wanted you to get both armors right, that's 2 of your 9 slots already taken up. So if you think both the armors for your defense, maybe you take 2 slots for a heal, right? So then you got 4 slots already between armor, heal. If you want your machine gun, your shotgun, your machine gun to take out small guys, your shotgun to give you some stagger, and then maybe your like grenade launcher, RPG, Magnum as like, you know, your like special weapon essentially. That's 3 slots right there. That's already 7 slots. So you got 2 slots left. So realistically, your special weapon, whatever you carry on you, is going to be like whatever you carry on you. Which leaves the 2 spots left for picking up ammo for your machine gun and your shotgun, presumably, or however you want to run it. So that's your setup. Like, you really can't change from that. Unless you want to dump the armor, in which case you're like, I'll just take less damage, which is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's probably even the play, is just to ignore the armor. It was expensive to begin with. It takes up a slot. Like, it straight up might have not even be worth it. In which case I would give you 2 slots back, so then you could use 1 for your special weapon ammo, so then you would have ammo for your special weapon, your shotgun, and your machine gun. So like that, and then that'd probably be good enough there, and then you'd have 1 extra spot for maybe picking up whatever you need to, like the just like whatever else you need on the fly. Like if you needed extra ammo for something, you could just pour it in there. The same setup would probably be for the AI, unless you have somebody else playing with you, in which case, you know, they would do whatever you needed them to, which probably works out better than the AI. Considering the AI wanted to pick up every grenade, every proximity mine ever and whatever, and then they would never use it. Like, the AI is not where it needs to be. It wasn't terrible, it's just what it did versus what I needed it to do, like 99% of the time, was not like the same thing. Like that Wesker fight, if there was a way for her to distract her so I could get to his back shot when I need to get to his back shot, that would have been helpful. Whenever I needed something that required 2 people, if they actually prioritized the thing, and as well as like fought if there was like something in the way. Like, because when I would call her over or whatever, but there was enemy in front of her, she would drop everything and run to it, which is fine. The problem becomes when she gets body blocked by the people and literally can't get there. Then she sits there trying to run there defenseless, unless I have to stop my own action, turn around and help her, in which case she has to turn around and then start shooting again, which is just like maybe a huge ask is a little too far, but it's kind of ridiculous, right? And then what else do we got? Uh, there's just some weird inconsistencies where like the AI would just like run past, like when we were going past like all the Lakers, right? When we sent her up there was probably like 5 or 6 before the rest of them spawned. She ran through like all of them and never attract attention from any of them. When the Lakers are known for like when you do large amounts of noises, like running through like we did in Resident Evil 2 or throwing a grenade or something like that, you know, some like big noise, they like go into a frenzy. Where the AI, they just ran right through them all, and the Lakers are like, whatever. They only actually ever activated until she started pushing the dumpster or whatever it was that was in the way. And then when that happened, that's when they all started pouring in. Another thing with the Lakers is when we were running through the hallways, and she shot them for whatever reason. Like, I had never aggroed them before that. Like, they were just roaming, and she started shooting them, even in cover mode. So then they all got aggroed, and then she kept doing it, so then everything kept aggroing, so then I had to deal with it regardless of whether I wanted to or not. Like, it was like, yeah, it just stay as quietly as possible. Like, she even literally said, you know, let's stay as quiet as possible. And then immediately during that, or like right after that, or even before as she was saying it, she was shooting them, which forced me to deal with it when I wasn't ready to do so. And not necessarily willing to do so. I mean, we had to use our RPG to get us out of that. So that was like, come on, man. So clearly having a second player for Resident Evil 2 is like where it's at. I probably could have looked a little harder into that, but at the same time, like, I don't know many people, much less people that are playing Resident Evil 5 right now, much less have this type of a schedule. Like, it's already 4 o'clock in the morning over here, and I couldn't really ask somebody else to do that with me unless they were like really dedicated to do this as well. I mean, could you just walk up to somebody and be like, we're gonna stream at, I don't know what we start today, it's like 6 hours from now, so we started at like 10 or something like that. Yeah, so we started around maybe like 10 p.m. or something that night, which case it'd be like, hey, you want to play Resident Evil 5 for 6 hours? They'd probably be like, I don't know. Maybe if they were in like a different time zone or something, that maybe worked out better for them. But over here, it's 4 o'clock in the morning right now, so I couldn't really ask them to do that. So it was like, I'll just play with the AI and deal with it. It was fine. It certainly could have been better. It could have been worse. It could have been worse, which is a scary thought. But we survived the playthrough. The actual areas in the map, they were cool, but they weren't really as impactful or as like memorable, I guess, as the other Resident Evils. Like, you know, Raccoon City for like 2 and 3. Oh man, running through the RPD, the sewers were just a nightmare. You got Resident Evil 0 and 1 with the mansion, you know, you remember those. And then Resident Evil 4, we've got the whole village area with the Ganados and the castle and the and you know, the island with Sadler. You know, these areas are all memorable. And then if you like ask me, what about Resident Evil 5? I'd be like, I don't know. There's a march. There's a dock. There's a village. Like, they're just not really that memorable places. We kind of just like ran through. This one was definitely focused more on the action. I guess in a way the Resident Evil 4, but Resident Evil 4 definitely did it better than Resident Evil 5. To me, at least. What else? The boss fights. There we go. Always gotta talk about the boss fights. It went from ridiculously easy to like, this is not a boss fight, to a Wesker right at the end, where it was like, I am basically soft locked unless I sell off my entire inventory. So like that, granted, some of that could be my own fault for sure, like not picking up ammo every time that I had seen it, or prioritizing for the boss fights. But then again, we never like got really any warning of boss fights leading up into a chapter or anything, or in a stage in the chapter. So, you know, if I had the foresight or hindsight behind that, I would have been able to plan around that. Whereas if we looked at Resident Evil 4, we would go into an area like the El Gigante or whatever. They gave us the 2 paths with the easier, smaller dudes, and then we had the El Gigante path. But you knew it was like a boss fight path because of how it was structured. Not to say that you couldn't have seen that with some of these other boss fights, but it was more like it didn't necessarily have good ways of preparing. Like Resident Evil 4, we got the merchant. We could keep running back to there and back whenever we needed to. Resident Evil 5, it was like, oh, you got a chapter? Oh, get whatever you need. Hope you're good. If you don't, guess you gotta kill yourself so you can get back into the shop to do something. Like, that was just a very strange... It was a very strange choice, and I think it was a very bad choice on their part. The whole merchant thing from 4 was good. I feel like that could have carried in the 5 pretty well. I mean, we could have had one, essentially Resident Evil 4 merchant dude. Not necessarily him, of course, but, you know, like a merchant type as him as the store, so that way we could actually do things. It's different from 2 and 3 as well, in that we really didn't do any crafting. We did the most, like, basic amount of crafting ever. Like, I'm not that much of a crafting guy. I do enjoy the Resident Evil crafting, because it's rather simplistic, right? You don't need, like, it's not like you're baking like a cake or like something, some like dish or something like that. It's like, throw the gunpowder with the gunpowder, get your handgun ammo, throw the gunpowder with your high grade, and you get shotgun ammo, stuff like that. Simplistic but effective, and it did what it needed to do. The crafting, the most crafting we got here was like, I got a herb, or and I slap it together and make a red herb, or I throw my grenade launcher ammo into my grenade launcher. It was like, okay. What? We had a weapon shortcut menu that didn't exactly work, or I was doing it wrong, one of the two, because I couldn't ever really select the weapons that I wanted. And when I did select the weapons, like, I never really got a notification of them switching visually. Like, I could, like, if I pressed up on the control pad, I would get my whatever weapon, and then if I pressed on my right, I would get my shotgun, and then the bottom I would get my grenade launcher or something along those lines. But I could never use the left on the control pad. It just would not assign an item to that. And even when I assigned items, sometimes other items would like make their way into it. Like, maybe if I sold an item that was originally in the shortcut wheel, it would go to like the next item that I picked up, which was like not good either. Like, that was just, it was very wonky. It just didn't feel right. Visual effects for the areas would have been nice, like knowing when I can jump down, when I can jump up. Some type of mission thing. Like, we did get slight notifications on the map, like a general idea of where we needed to go, but like sometimes it just wasn't enough. Like, as we saw with that last boss fight, how I ran to the rock, and you can see how I thought that was the right play, right? Because I went down there, it was like, here's your quick time events, you throw a rock down there. It was like, okay, can I get forward back to Shiva? I mean, realistically, that would be what you would want, right? You'd want to regroup, and then you'd be able to fight Wesker better. Not necessarily that we had a ton of ammo, as you guys saw, to be able to do that, but you can understand, like, my logical reasoning behind what I did right there. The fact that she said get the high ground, I guess that was supposed to be the hint to go up there, but even then, that didn't really, like get the high, right? It's just like one line, get to high ground, versus you actually being able to have some impact in the fight by rolling the boulder over there. Like, if you put those two right side by side, you're like, oh, the boulder's going to be more impactful, right? Than just getting up the high ground. Like, oh, get the high ground, make sure you stay safe or whatever, right? Fine, fair enough. But versus pushing this rock, maybe I can get over to her, maybe she can get over to me. Like, it just... And then there were, that wasn't the only time. There was plenty of others in there that that were just like not intuitive at all. Like shooting the containers on the boat or whatever, so that way it would lift them up. Like why? Like who thinks of that? If you had like a baby tutorial, not even like a tutorial, like a Ren tutorial, but like if you had shown me like how that originally worked, then it'd be fine with it. But we got these like very weird cutscenes that would go in just for a second, like on the button or something like that. It was like, okay, which to my mind, when I was looking at it, it was like, okay, do I need to push something in the way of it so I can press it, like Resident Evil 0, where there would be like a desk, and then I could jump on top of it as like Billy or Rebecca or whatever, and then it'd be like, there's a button here, do you want to press it? So that was my logic going into it. But they're like, nah, actually you shoot it. And it's like, what? Shoot the button? Like, okay, I guess, but like, it just didn't seem right. I don't know. Investigating things, like, just around the map really didn't feel, like, impactful at all. I mean, our only things that we got out of investigating was, the boxes and, like, vases and stuff like that. Everything else was just, like, flavor text, and even then, the flavor text was, like, just, like, obvious stuff. You see, like, a corpse on the ground or whatever, it's got maggots in it, it's like, gross, or whatever, and you're like, that's what you bothered me for? That's what took my square press when I was trying to get ammo or something like that, and now I'm dead for it? No, thank you, but no. So there's that as well. What else? Boss fights? Boss fight, oh boy. Maybe it's just the difficulty I played it on. I played it on normal difficulty. I didn't play it in easy. I didn't play it on the hardest one, but like the boss fights were a joke. Like they were sad, and a lot of them were decided by quick time events, not necessarily in killing the boss, but a lot of things around it were like quick time dependent, which I'm not really a quick time event fan. I'm not sure if people really are in general. I'm sure some people like those games or whatever, like they want to test the reaction time and whatnot, which is fine, but like we really never had things like that in Resident Evil, which I guess is like good in that they were trying to create some form of like innovation with 5 by adding more quick time events, but really it didn't. I don't think it played out like the way they wanted it to. Like it just felt very forced. And it didn't, like, even when you did it, it didn't really feel that impactful. Like, dodging Wesker's blobs of Uroboros Virus he threw at us or whatever. It was like, yay, I dodged it. And then after, like, the 5th time in a row, you're like, oh, this again, okay, press square the dodge, oh, got him. And then it was like, it was cool the first few times, but then when enemies kept spamming it over and over again, it was like, nah, I'm good. Also, insta-kill deaths, they're still keeping those in. I absolutely hate them. They're fun as a player, they're not fun to play against. When you insta-kill one of the zombies with a headshot or whatever, like, it makes you feel good. You're like, yeah, my aim actually rewarded me for something like that, and you got the insta-kill for it. When a chainsaw dude just runs up to you after not getting staggered by like 5 shotgun shells to the face or whatever, and then chainsaws your head off, you're like, oh, okay, then I guess there's nothing I can do. I mean, you took 5 shotgun shells to the face and didn't stagger or get stunned or nothing like that. So then you got like run around in a circle before you can do anything, before you can finally kill them. There was also those army dudes that had armor, which was never explained. Like, never explained. Like, you only ever saw it, and the most clue that you had that it was armor that was actually taking your shots and not doing damage was a sound effect of it hitting armor. So, if you never drew anything, like, if you never drew the conclusion that it's hitting armor and it's not doing them, you could literally waste your entire inventory of ammo on somebody, and it'd be like, why are they still up? And it requires you to hear this faint, like, armor sound, which when you have, like, 5-7 enemies around, is not, like, the easiest thing to hear. Especially, like, if somebody's throwing a grenade, and then somebody's got one of the stun rods or whatever. you hear the stun rod going off, you got the grenade explosion in the back, hearing the armor clink between all of that, plus their the enemy rambling or whatever that they would do. Like, between all of that, you're gonna hear an armor tink. Much like, I mean, you can see, like, visibly they got armor, right? But, like, that doesn't necessarily, like, click all the time. Because everything before that, people were just taking damage wherever, right? I mean, we had what? We had Mask, maybe, that were taking some extra shots, but we could eventually get through. So then it was like, you know, you're paying in ammo to actually get to the shots you need to. That's fine. There was people that was unarmored, in which case you could just shoot them wherever and you're good. That's good. And then the randomly throw armor in with it in the last chapter just feels weird. Especially without it not being addressed in any way, shape, or form. It's just like, oh, they got armor now. Like when I would shoot the dude with the gas mask or whatever. It was like, okay, it's just a gas mask. But no, apparently it's an armored gas mask. So I had to shoot him in, like, the legs or something like that. Or the people with the riot shields. That understandably be like, okay, I need to get around the riot shield. That makes sense. Let me shoot him in the head. No, he's got a shield on. Okay, fine. Let me get him in the... The riot shield dude, fine, understandable. When you see a riot shield guy, you always expect they got like armor or something like that. It's just the look of what a riot shield dude looks like. But then you guys have guys that would be like, oh, I've only got armor on my legs, and you're like, what? Okay. And then, or they would have armor on their legs and then a metal face mask, in which case you're like, okay, I guess I'll just shoot you in the chest. But that's not really something you're looking for when you've got, you know, 5 to 7 people on you at all times. You're like, oh, I need to shotgun the guy at the left on the right, and then if they've got armor right there, you're like, oops, guess you're getting fried by an electro rod or getting hit with a spear or something along those lines. What else? Blue emblems, don't care, didn't ask, plus they don't do anything from what I saw. They're like, oh, you can look at more figurines of the characters. It's like, or I could just play the game and look at the characters in their 3D model if I really was wanting to. I mean, if you just say you wanted to drop one of the enemies and look at them or whatever, instead of looking at the figurine, you could just, you know, go into the game, shotgun one to death or whatever, and then look at the body on the corpse. Sure, it's not like a model you can look at wherever you want, but that's or you can go through the entire game with the walkthrough and then, you know, find them all, or, you know, spend hours or whatever to find them doing yourself. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. Just like how I never got all the Mr. Raccoons, or the Resident 3's was like Charlie's or something along those lines. Essentially Mr. Raccoon's, just in a different form. I'm not really a 100% completionist person, so it was just kind of a meh to me. But the fact that there were 50 emblems versus, like, I don't know, I think there's maybe like 20 or so of each of the Charlies and the Raccoon, to double that in between, I think that was maybe like 18 or 20 stages total, was like, yeah, no, I'm good. And then even if you did that, the reward for them didn't feel that good. So it's like, I'm good. So after playing Resident Evil 5, now this is before the extra modes. Maybe the extra modes will change this, but before the extra modes, my tier list for the game so far would be 4, 2, 1, 0, 3, 5. Yeah. Resident Evil 5 was like, unlike Resident Evil 3, where I would consider playing it through again, Resident Evil 5, unless I was going to actually get another human being to play this with me in like co-op or something like this, outside the extra modes, if we end up doing that tomorrow, Resident Evil 5 is probably never getting seen again. I wondered for the longest of times why I never really saw Resident Evil 5 playthroughs, and after playing through myself, I kind of see why. Unless you're playing with it with somebody else, it seems to be kind of like lackluster. It really feels like they wanted you, or like we're really trying to force you into co-op to make it feel like a more enjoyable experience. At least that's my take on it. Because, you know, every Resident Evil before this one, there was no co-op to it. In terms of, like, actual, like, campaign co-op. So I do respect the fact that they were trying to make it more cooperative. They were trying to do the Q2E stuff. They were trying new things out, which is good. It just didn't happen to work out for them the way that they expect. At least for my expectations, at least. Maybe your guys' thoughts on it are different than mine, but that's about where I am. That's about where I stand on the game for this one. We'll check out the extra modes tomorrow, or I'll check them out personally solo by myself tomorrow to see what's good, see if any are actually worth playing through. And if they're not, we'll just move on to Resident Evil 5. If they are, we'll do whatever extra mode on 5 that I feel is actually worthwhile to go through. And if not, we'll just go ahead and do Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. Sound good? I think that sounds good. As far as I'm aware, we should be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I have anything planned tomorrow, in which case we should be good. If we can't do it, I'll tweet it out saying stream is like canceled or whatever. If that is the case, it shouldn't be the case, but it could be. As always, I gotta get my sellouts in here. Come on now. I mean, you know, we played this for 6.5 hours. There's my Twitter. There's my YouTube. There's my Discord. I always tweet before I stream. So if you see within like the next 5 minutes or so of the tweet going out there, that means I should be playing the game by then, unless something comes up. But realistically, if I send out the tweet, like I'm like 100% planning to do the stream within like the next 5 minutes or so. Unless something like catastrophic happens, in which case I would probably send a tweet immediately after that saying, it's canceled for X, Y, or Z reason. In which case, that has yet to happen so far. So, as soon as you see that tweet, within like the next 5 minutes or so of the tweet going out, we're probably playing whatever it is we're going to play for that day. Which, in today's case, would be Resident Evil 5, finishing it up. There's my YouTube channel down there. That's working currently as an archive of Twitch streams. So if you didn't see Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 5, the first part of 5 anyways, well, the majority of 5 really, then you can go back and watch those on the YouTube channel. Resident Evil 5, so Twitch keeps all the videos for like 2 weeks or something, right? So you guys got like 12, 13 days probably at this point for the last Resident Evil stream of 5, and you could probably still catch 4 on there currently. They'll be going up on the channel soon enough. It kind of just depends on when they actually want to get uploaded, because sometimes they take very long, which you could probably imagine considering some of these streams go like 8 hours or so, sometimes 8 plus even. I think yesterday's was somewhere around there, in which case you can imagine it takes pretty decent amount of time to get up there. So sometimes it takes long. Sometimes the video gets corrupted for whatever reason, in which case I lose them, which I think I might have lost some of 3 or something like that. I don't think we've lost anything on 4, but we might have lost like some on 2 or 3, which is a big rip, but what can you do, right? So I apologize for that, but I really don't know how to deal with like corrupted files and whatnot, other than saying rip to that video. Like, all right, all of that aside, then there's my Discord. If you guys want to, you can join the Discord. Similar to Twitter, you can just ask me if I think I'm gonna stream today, what am I gonna be streaming. If you guys didn't catch that on the stream or catch that from Twitter, you could be on Discord. I'm generally on Discord like quite a lot, so if you guys just want to talk, hang out, or whatever, there's that too. The Discord's free for everybody to join, of course, and whatnot. It's not like subscriber or anything gated, nothing like that. Although maybe this is asking a little much, but follows, my followers, if you want to hang out on Discord's down there. I'm not gonna lock it to only Discord or only followers, but I'm just saying, there's also that following does help me, especially right now. Unlike for like some of the bigger streamers or whatever, the people that got like millions of followers and whatnot, and at hundreds or even thousands of like viewers at a single time, they've got everything they need. They're sorted, at least in terms of like Twitch stuff. For me, for somebody that doesn't got really followers, the small guys like us, every follow, every follower counts. Like once we hit 50, we can hit affiliate. We'll keep we'll be able to keep videos up for 2 months. There's other perks to it. I just can't remember them off the top of my head. There's other perks to it. I just can't remember them off. But I know we should be able to get the extension on the videos from being only up for 2 weeks on Twitch to 2 months, I believe. In which case, for those of you guys that only like watching on Twitch, that gives you a lot more time to actually watch the videos, which I'm sure some people do enjoy on Twitch rather than on YouTube, because I'm sure some of you guys have Twitch Prime or Twitch Gaming, one of those two. Prime for sure, I know. Twitch Gaming, I think, is like a thing. But those ones, they don't throw ads up or whatever, in which case maybe that makes Twitch more of an enjoyable watch for videos for you than YouTube, or maybe you have YouTube Plus, or I don't remember what theirs is. YouTube Red? No, that's something different, right? But anyways, there's reasons why people would rather watch it on Twitch. There's reasons why people would rather watch it on YouTube. So being able to help both channels effectively helps me, helps you, help me. Help me, help you, help me, if you know what I'm saying. Very, very short and to the point. Help me, help you, help me. And we'll all benefit from it. It's just... And of course, I don't make any money off of this. Like, not at all. Especially right now. So when I sit down and stream for 6.5 hours, that just, it does cost me. Like, it's on my day off or whatever, and you're like, well, then you're fine then. But it still costs me, right? Like, I could have put those hours into extra work around the house. I could have done it into extra hours at work, so then I could have made more money for myself financially, so that way it could help get people presents and better presents and whatnot for Christmas, which is coming up real soon. Although I've got a good amount of that handled already. I mean, every little bit helps, right? Especially, I mean, everybody knows. And then we've got the pandemic going on, so I refuse to ask for money from people, so I choose not to do so. There is a donate link. I'm not going to post it. If you guys realistically want to do that, just do it through like PayPal or something if you wanted to do it. But I'm not going to ask people for that. That's just... No, you guys worry about yourself. If you're somehow good enough to take care of yourselves and you found the content worthwhile, you can go ahead and just like PayPal it or something. If you really got questions, just like whisper, DM me or whatever. But I'm not gonna ask people for it. The most I want to have to even ask people for at this point is just like follows. Like, let's just get the followers up here. Let's get the channel. Let's reach out, let's grab more viewers in here so that everybody can enjoy this as well. And some people really like the Resident Evil, and maybe this just gets buried. The algorithm is the algorithm. It does whatever it wants. Sometimes you put in the right keywords and all of a sudden your video shows up everywhere. Sometimes you put in keywords it doesn't like, and then Twitch hides it. A lot, as well as YouTube. YouTube likes hiding a lot of things too that they, I mean, if you, there's, you know what I mean. I'm sure I don't need to explain it, but there's certain things that they hide for obvious reasons. Some things they hide, I guess, for their own agendas and whatnot, or it goes against their own, in which case they would want to not necessarily quiet it down, but suppress, essentially. All that being said, look forward to Resident Evil 6 tomorrow, presumably, if Resident Evil 5's extra modes just doesn't do something for me. If I do find a good Resident Evil mode, we'll go ahead and play it tomorrow. How much? Not 100% sure, but we definitely should be starting at least a little bit of Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. Unless the game mode is so good, like Resident Evil 4's Mercenaries, if it's so good to the point where I go on my own time, like I did on Resident Evil 4, to 5-star every character on 4 stages to get a hand cannon for Resident Evil 4 that starts off with like 30 power or something like that, which is like the strongest weapon in the game easily. And then unlocking a Tommy gun, which they call the Chicago Typewriter, which is an infinite bullet Tommy gun that has like max power, it's got like max ammo or whatever, or max capacity. So the only thing you have to worry about is just like reloading. Otherwise you could just like mow everything down that isn't like a boss or whatever. Even then the bosses are kind of going down quick with that. But then again, you have an infinite rocket launcher in the shop as well. So between that, your literal hand cannon, which is called a hand cannon, which is like a magnum, and the Chicago Typewriter, like, you just blow everything to bits. Like, that's easily speedrunnable with those like 3 weapons alone. The most you would ever have to worry about is like HP, but when you have an infinite rocket launcher and bosses are going down in 1 rocket, like, or you know, like 1 RPG, like how we would RPG the El Gigante and they would go down and stuff like that, speedrun is definitely possible, which I might do at some point. Like, maybe that'd probably be like an off-camera thing, and then if I got it to like a low enough time, then maybe I would consider doing it on stream just to show people. Probably not, but I mean, there's always a possibility, right? So there's that. If there's actually good enough extra modes in Resident Evil 5, we'll take a look at them. If I don't think they're good enough for me to have fun with playing them, we'll move on to 6. We'll just like straight up just move on to 6 and not even look at the Resident Evil 5 extra modes. So that's probably going to be that for tomorrow. That all being said, there's my socials down there. If you guys enjoyed the 6 hours and 38 minutes of this stream, consider following. We only need 38 more followers, I believe now, because BallX, thankfully, shouts out to them. I appreciate them for following the stream. They're probably not here anymore, but on the off chance that they come back and watch the rest of this, appreciate them for following, as always. Even though it doesn't do anything for me financially, it helps me feel that what I'm doing here is actually helping others as well as myself. I'm entertaining others, which is probably making other people happy. They were getting a good time out of the stream, presumably laughing because they said I was funny, in which case I'm making people happy. I'm getting them laughing and whatnot. And it just helps make a good distraction for everything that's going on, right? Like, clearly everything is not in a good place for what it is right now. I mean, we know this. Like, it's been like this for years now. So, to be able to help even a little bit of that for others just makes my day, I suppose. And it's actually a thing that I enjoy doing as well. Like, sure, I go to work and I'm like helping people or whatever, and that's like great and whatever, but I don't get the same enjoyment out of it that I do doing this, I suppose, is a good way of putting it. There's something different about it. I don't know what it is, but there's something different about it. Alright, I've been stonlocked, I've been ranting, I've gone on far too long. I already shameless plugged all that stuff, all the social media and whatnot we going on. You guys, I appreciate everyone for sitting through it as always. All that being said, look forward to Resident Evil 5, potentially Resident Evil 5 extra modes. If not, more than likely Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. Should anything go wrong, I'll just go ahead and text it out, say stream is canceled, or maybe I'll have to stream later or something like that if that ends up being the case. But with that, you guys have a good day, night, morning, whatever time it is for you guys, where you're all situated, where you're at. Appreciate you coming to watch me for almost 7 hours at this point. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Resident Evil 6, more than likely. I'm not too confident on the Resident Evil 5 extra modes, but some of the extra modes in the earlier games have won me over, so we'll see how it goes. But more than likely, I'm looking towards Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. So if you guys are loving the Resident Evil series, we got plenty more to come. We've got 6, we've got 7, we've got 8. We've also got our spin-offs, which I believe I'll probably do some of the spin-offs, if not like all the spin-offs, before doing 7 and 8. Because 7 and 8 star Ethan Winters and Mia, which are completely new characters. It's like a new-ish story that doesn't follow the same line that 0 through 6 does. In which case, the spin-offs still follow 0 through 6, in which case I would want to do them first, so that way I even get more of the story of Resident Evil, because before streaming all these games, I had never played any Resident Evil games. Like, I had always heard about them, I watched some streams of them before, or some YouTube videos of them. I was like, this looks kind of interesting, this looks like something I could sink my teeth into. I know people... or at least some people do enjoy actually watching / playing the game, watching me get salty, watching me actually pull off some gamer moves. So I was like, why not stream these? I originally wanted to do them at the beginning of October and make it like a Resident Evil October month, and yet, well, you know, life kind of comes at you fast sometimes, so that got delayed just a little bit. But I do want to finish, like, the Resident Evil series by the end of the year. We'll see how that goes, considering it's already halfway through November, but we might be able to do it. If not, I still want to finish out the entire Resident Evil series. What are we going to do after that? That's a good question. We might go back to some Souls games. Elden Ring should be out by then at that point. That's something I want to look into. Elden Ring, Code of Bane I want to do, Dark Souls 1 and 2 I want to do, because I've never played those ones. I only ever got to play 3. So, those I want to do. What else? What else? Trying to think of what else I would want to play. I mean, clearly more stuff's going to come out between then and whenever we finish this, right? So, of course, we'll have to take a look at that whenever those come out. What else would I... It's a good question. I wouldn't mind playing Persona. I've never played any of the Persona games, but I do have Persona 5. I know some of the older Personas were, like, way back in the day, so outside of some certain ways to get them, I don't think I'd be able to get them, in which case I would have to start off at 5, and I'm not sure if you can exactly play 5 without knowing the stories beforehand. Like, I'm not sure if the story from 1 feeds into 2, and 2 feeds into 3, 3 feeds into 4, you get the idea. Like, I don't know if it's, like, a game that you can jump in with it being, like, standalone, and you can just go ahead and enjoy the story for what it is, or if you're going to be missing out on references and stuff like that from the earlier games, which I imagine is probably the case. XCOM, I wouldn't mind playing some XCOM. Like XCOM 1 or 2. 2's a little more fair from what I remember. 1, like, if you went too early, like, they'd be able to ambush you immediately and you get punished more, which maybe people would like, I don't know. And the soldiers kind of match my accuracy, at least at the beginning with the rookies, in which case they never hit, so... Well, that's not true. They do hit, but not often enough. But if you guys like XCOM, I could consider that as well. XCOM is... It's just... The people that like it will like it. People that don't like it are probably like, I'm probably going to turn away from that stream, which is understandable. Like, I mean, it's strategy, it's a thinking man's game. It's not like COD where you can just, you know, run in there, oh, use my most overpowered gun, oh, you killed him in 3 shots, oh, I died, oh, where are we dropping, boys? And, like, just immediately get back in. Next time you're playing through an entire campaign, you're like, oops, I got body, I guess I gotta start the whole game over again. That's a good, like, 50-hour campaign down the drain. You're like, what? So there's that. I know Darkest Dungeon came out, or Darkest Dungeon 2 came out not too long ago. That's something I would want to look into as well, because I did play the original Darkest Dungeon 1, and I enjoyed it. Did end up beating it. It took quite a while, as anybody that's ever played the original Darkest Dungeon knows, unless you're like a speedrunner or something, those campaigns can last you as long as like XCOM campaigns, which is to say quite long. So I'm not sure how streamable of a game that would be. That might be more like a YouTube game, like if I did YouTube exclusive content, which we would have to see, because if I was going to do that, then it'd be like a 7-hour stream today, plus whatever recording I would need to do for YouTube videos, which if that took like an hour to do, and then maybe however much time it takes to actually like edit it to a viewable form, there'd be that. So it'd probably be looking like, I don't know, maybe a 10-hour day, depending on how long you made the Let's Play, plus the editing, plus the actual uploading of it. If we assume that took 3 hours, and 3 hours plus the stream in a single day, at least for this one, that'd be like a 10-hour day. So, you know, and these are also on my day offs, you know, so. Not to say this isn't relaxing, streaming, but like, you know, but time to yourself is always important, you know, so there's things. I'm still unlocking myself, I'm ranting again, I know everybody's been looking at the screen for too long. Resident Evil 6, look for it tomorrow. And we'll see you tomorrow, assuming nothing absolutely catastrophic goes wrong. Appreciate everyone coming out. Appreciate everyone that followed the night. Thank you, Alex34 again. I know I've already said it before, but that every follow counts, man. When we hit 50, I believe they also like promote you more when you're as a affiliate and a partner instead of just, you know, a nobody. Understandably, right? I mean, you've proven yourself, I guess, to them in some degree by filling out these requirements and becoming an affiliate or a partner, in which case they have a more vested interest in you to promote you more, in which case we can round up some more followers and whatnot. We can just add more people to the fun. We can spice up chat a little bit more, and everything else that goes along with it. Not to say that it's all fun and games. I'm sure things might come because, but we'll be prepared when it happens, more or less. Okay. Every time, man. Just let them go. Okay. You guys, Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. Look for it. I'd love to ever be able to tell you guys the time, but I just don't know with how the schedules always go, because my schedule's always weird, thankfully, because work do be like that, unfortunately. So I'll stream when I can. I'll tweet it out within the next 5 minutes. We'll be looking at Resident Evil 5 extra modes, but more than likely Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. All right, you guys go before I get stunlocked and ranted anymore. It's been a 7-hour stream. Appreciate everybody coming out, and let's get out of here. See ya.